Welcome back, everyone. That was all the pain leaving my wizard body. He was nervous as us. Yes. Yes, I am. I didn't get as much sleep as I would have wanted last night. I'll be alright though. I'm gonna be fine. I'll perk up. Thank you guys. I'm sure I do have this. It's definitely a little scary. To think about. I definitely am not. Is this my last day? No, we will be playing tomorrow as well. I couldn't miss that. It's definitely a little scary to see a lot of the conversation and for there to be so much misunderstanding about, you know, not just what Vitruvius is doing, but also, you know, about the fact that L even exists. It's so crazy to me that so few people actually know anything about L, when it felt like he was sort of the source of all of this. It feels very confusing to me. But it's going to be alright. We're going to have some time at the start of the day. I think are going to talk to some of the villagers if we get time. Not many people are on right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. One of the explosions went way too close to the monastery. That's not good. Well, thank God the monastery itself is untouched, it looks like. Thank God. Misty, thank you very much for the super. And very clever that you flipped the switch and rage baited the people who rage baited you. You did something they couldn't admit, which was to give a fuck. I love this story. I suppose so. Karas, thank you for the super. Yippee. Ace music. Oh my. Oh, I'm glad I can help you get through recovery today. The Bobo is online. My God. The devastation. This is what they have made. This is their doing, not mine. Whoa. Yukiji, thank you for the super. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Have fun, baby. I'm going to have a great time, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, look at the size of this compared to the size of the town. It's, you know, you let that thing off around here, pretty much that's all gone. So, crazy. Oof. The codex, yeah. Well, Ars Ruination. Huh. Wonder who put that there. Very fitting. Any predictions for today? I don't know. I feel strangely empty. I know this is what I'd wanted. Since before, when I needed people to help me find L, no one listened. Hopefully now they will. Hopefully now not for my sake, because there's nothing L can do to touch me now. If not for my sake, then for Calvin's. For all their sakes. I think now I am beyond saving. My story, there's not much more of it to tell. But that doesn't mean that theirs has to be. How can they believe that what I do is so despicable when all I have brought damage to is an empty field? It's merely a demonstration. All I want is action. If they bring me L, we will have nothing to worry about. Let's go to the farmer's market. How does that work? So, is this place... is the food free? Or... there must be somewhere I can leave some... I can leave some payment or something. I've started giving away so many totems. Ah, leave payment in the chest. Ah, I see. Wonder if there's some... maybe it's more of a trust system. Pay... you know, pay what you want. Kind of thing. Okay. Ooh. That's not enough. How is there snow around here? Strange. What is this? How many... what is this? What is this doing here? Surprised I haven't taken this down. Yeah. Weird. Gambete. Enchantemasu. Thank you for the super umi. From the taxes. Maybe. Maybe it's from the taxes. It's so sad. Felt like there was so much. Suppose there's nothing left to do now. Oh, Imp! Imp is here. Yay! I feel like I can talk to Imp. I think Imp will understand. She'll probably think the big crater is really cool. Mr. Yeah, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I mean, I think all the streamers have done a really good job of insisting that it's all just RP. And I think most people do understand that. But yeah, I think that it's funny because within my own POV, all of this to me makes perfect sense. You know, L has always been there. And so the idea to me that L just isn't even a factor is so confusing. It's very bizarre to me that anyone wouldn't understand who L is or how dangerous he is, because, I mean, to be fair, you know, it's like seeing all the people wonder, like, when did Vitruvius ask? It's like, okay, I definitely did. There's definitely quite a lot of, like, you know, criticism coming towards him based on the fact that a lot of people just don't know what he went through. But I think that's you know, just to kind of be expected. And that's why I think it's important to have a it's important to have at some point some kind of recap. You can leave a pinned message? No, I don't think that's necessary. I think it's okay. And then again, you know, that's just how it is, right? In these cases, you know, livers will always, and fans will always kind of view things as much more serious than they need to be. I mean, in this case, you know, the story itself is serious, but it's, you know, it's all just supposed to be fun and games. And I think making it into a serious sort of dramatic story has been really fun. You know, to me, maybe, you know, maybe I don't understand the average Minecraft viewer or whatever. But I feel that if we went to the end, day 7, and then days 8 through 13 were just sitting around doing goofy stuff on in town and all having a laugh, I think one day of that or 2 would be really fun and cute. But like, other than that, I wonder what the point of it is, you know? You know, I feel that would be boring. You know, and from what I've seen, you know, the other day, I was feeling very anxious, and I sent a big message in the server, basically thanking everyone for being so great about the RP, and everyone was like so happy and, you know, so excited and so into it. I think, yeah, I don't know. I saw some people talking about the fact that, you know, in that one scene where I'm like popping off at Luca and he's wearing the fucking horse mask and the fact that I was able to stay in complete serious character, you know, I didn't feel unimmersed at all, just staring at this horse looking me down. Like, I don't know, I might be really good at this, I don't know. I might just be able to lock in, who knows. Yeah. So it might take me a little bit of time to like get into the swing of things. I think I need to have one really good in-RP conversation to sort of get me back into the swing of things. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't find imp. Huh. Wonder what she is. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Eva, thank you for the super. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. So he doesn't even know what it is? Huh. Weird. Yes, she is. Yeah, who does have that many diamonds? It would have to be Breadwinner. I wonder how you turn this thing on. Oh, it's a roller coaster. That's cool. Yeah, I think if I was to guess, Breadwinner flexing I don't know if Breadwinner would flex. That doesn't seem like him. Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Hello.
Hey there. How you doing this morning?
Careful. There's someone over there.
I know.
Come this way.
Okay.
Imp is good. She had a very nice sleep.
Thank God.
How about you?
I didn't sleep much at all.
Happened.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me about it? Imp wasn't there.
Well, you know about L, don't you?
Yeah?
Well, there was a long time where I thought L just wasn't really a problem anymore. He hadn't been around for a long time. He caused so many problems for me early on that I sort of thought maybe these days he'd moved on. But it turns out he's still very much here. When I caused the huge explosion yesterday, I don't think I explained well enough just how big the stakes are here. L, I think, is the source of all the permanent death. Father Freed, Darkness, everyone who's died, and Calvin's friend, Malum, everyone who has died and returned without their memories as someone else, they were all, I think, killed by L or in some way set up by L.
You believe so?
I do. So, with the prophecy around the corner, the idea that the world will end soon, I don't really see much other recourse. I've told the people of the town they need to find L, or else that crater will be in the middle of the town. I hope it doesn't come to that, obviously, but I feel desperate. Well, if she wants to listen, she can. I'm not trying to hide anything anymore. The most important part of it is that I really did try. I begged a huge number of people to help me find L in the first few days that I was here, and nobody did, apart from the guildmaster. And nobody really managed to find him. I searched so hard. And now the stakes are actually serious. If people want to keep living in this town and being happy without not just their progress being revoked, but them being killed permanently, and L needs to be taken care of. I know many people here have no idea who L even is or where to find him. But under threat of that, I want them all to be able to fan out, find him, so that this problem can be dealt with.
Well, I mean, considering not many people know who L is, and even I only briefly know who he is, I don't see what's the problem with just handing him over to you. If that's only what you want, then I don't know why it's such a problem. And if he really has caused all this torment to all of us, then it would probably be the best thing to rid of him forever.
I think so, yes. And
if people don't comply with you, Imp is not understanding why they would. Maybe they just might be scared of you.
Maybe. This is so much more than I ever wanted to happen.
Yeah. Imp never imagined it ever getting to this point.
Right.
Imp is a bit scared to know what happens today.
Me too. It feels so difficult to figure out just what's happening or how best to go about this, because I don't think anyone here has really seen just what I've seen. They view Calvin as a traitor, but what I see in him is just a scared boy who needs someone to look after him. To think that he had someone like that. He had a kindred spirit, a friend in Malum, and that L not only killed him, but did so permanently, robbing him of the memories they shared together and imprisoning Calvin in this world where he loves someone who does not remember him. I don't think anything I've done is quite as cruel as that. I don't think the massacre above the courthouse, in a world where death is meaningless and everyone returns, or a enormous crater in an empty field, I don't think any of that compares to the loss of someone's memory. And yet, still, because my crime and misdeeds are loud, and in the face of these people, I'll always be the most hated. Or what he does, insidious, in the background, unspoken, it is far worse. And yet they'll never know. They'll never know the extent of just how much he's been hurting these people.
Death is very, very, very temporary here in this village, but something that cannot be reversed or changed is the loss of a memory, and that probably hurts the most of everything. Imp doesn't blame that human for feeling the way that he does. But do tell me something.
Yes?
Does he have any intention on hurting people as well?
I hope not. I'm sure that some will try to hunt me down. And if this is the case, then I will defend myself. But
yes,
I hope that none of the kind people in this town feel the need to put themselves in harm's way. I hope desperately that Elle is found. I hope I don't have to do what I want, what I promised I would do the other day. I hope that
it was catastrophic. Imp heard.
Have you seen it?
People explained to me what happened. And they said it was unlike anything they've ever seen before. Imp could sense the fear in their minds.
Yes. Well, that's how it's always been. If they're afraid of me, then they will unite. And if they unite against L, maybe they'll finally track him down. And if he's been tracked down, we can put an end to all that he's done. And then maybe I'll finally get to rest.
Imp hopes that you find him. She just wants all of this to stop. For you to be happy again.
As do I. Very much. But I don't think I shall be happy again after this. I don't think that I can return to any sense of peace. Even if L is killed, I have seen too much. I've seen too much, not just of these villagers, but of myself. If I'm ever to forgive myself, or if I'm to forgive the people who have tormented my friends, I have been subjected too much.
Listen, Imp doesn't know if this will quite help, but despite everything you've done, I always believe that people can change for the better, and even though harm has been done, who hasn't caused harm upon other people? We're surrounded by humans, and none of us are perfect. Neither are you, neither are me. But what matters most is that you are willing to allow yourself to change for the better. And hopefully, if L is brought to you, Imp is very confident that you can change for the better.
Thank you. It's remarkable to imagine that someone could see that in me after all of this. I hope that once all of this is done, I hope I get to throw this away. I want to be rid of all of it. I just want to be a person in a place where he feels safe, rather than some insane magician who needs to wield his power in order for people to listen to him. I hope that if I'm tormented like L tormented me last time, maybe things will be alright, because instead of chasing him with this thing, maybe people would have helped me. But we can't know that. Bruh.
Is he struggling to get up here?
I think he is. I think the roller coaster is confusing to him.
Which, by the way, you haven't tried yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Let's put an end to this conversation with a nice roller coaster ride.
Okay.
What do you say?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Sit next to me, human.
Okay.
Ow.
Oi.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, this is fast. Oh, okay. Oh God, I don't know. Ooh. I don't know why this is so much scarier than flying. Whoa! fine. It's fine. Do you mind if I close my eyes? God, this is really scary. This is really scary.
Go right ahead.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, what was that? Oh
You
my.
don't want to miss this part. Open your eyes. Open your
why
eyes.
is it so high?
Nice and wide.
Oh
Get ready,
God.
human.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my God.
Don't worry, human. You're safe with me. Nothing will happen to
Jeez.
you.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What was that, human? Oh,
That was. I think it was fun, but
have you ever experienced anything like that before?
I don't know why that was so much scarier than flying. I fly at much faster than that, but that was really scary.
Well, probably because you have control of your own flying. This controls you.
I guess
itself.
so. Wow.
Yes, you have no sense of control. I suppose in a way, the roller coaster can be a symbolization to the spellbook.
Hmm?
Maybe things are so scary because the magic controls you. Oh,
Thank you.
thank you. Maybe you can look at it that way.
Maybe I can.
That this isn't entirely you, but what's come to control you.
Oh, wait, here.
People are starting to huddle up around the circus. I don't want you to be seen.
Well, I think it's alright. A lot of people around here are very forgiving.
That is true. So, what will you do today, Mr. Vitruvius?
Today, I think all I can hope to do is to seek some peace until I'm ready to find L. I will keep seeking him, but to be honest, I have been seeking him this whole time. The only reason I would do this to the town and force them to do it for me is because I've tried. I have looked so hard.
Oh.
I have been looking and looking and looking, and I have had my friends, people who follow me, they have been looking too, with no luck whatsoever. The only time we've seen him is when Calvin saw him after the seaside cafe was destroyed, and I don't blame him for not being able to apprehend him there. He was very scared.
Yes. Rightfully so. Things are very scary right now. For everybody.
Well, even though it's scary, it is nice to be able to sit and speak about these things. And to know, I think, the biggest sign to me that this town is worth saving is that people like you have such a broad capacity for forgiveness, more even than I could ever deserve after what I've done.
Everybody deserves a second chance. Hello, human.
Hey there, Doctor.
I'm glad that you're doing okay. I made this for you.
What is this?
Oh, do
Pick it
try
up.
it.
Yes, it's great.
It's lots of fun.
Oh,
it
it's lots
relieves
of fun.
stress
Huh?
here on this earth.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Whoa.
This is our way of blowing off steam, as they say.
Indeed.
The way I blow off steam tends to be a lot more dangerous, but this is fun.
Isn't it?
It is.
It's nice.
Wonderful.
Especially when you have to relieve some stress, you know?
Huh.
Yes. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's a lot of stress you're relieving right there, Bucko.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen so many bubbles before.
I am
I
the
was
most
about to
powerful
say.
bubble wizard of all time.
You do.
I can see
Wow,
that.
extraordinary.
Yeah.
What happened yesterday, Mr. Vitruvius? I stayed back with the imp.
I'm glad you did. I feel terrible for not clarifying who should have come.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
My broom is gone again.
Oh
It's
gosh.
Roomy
okay,
the
have a
Fourth?
spare.
Roomy
Here,
the
you
Fourth
can
is
have mine,
gone.
Human.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr.
heard
Vitruvius,
you-
I just have a question.
Yeah.
I don't mean to, attack you or attack your character, but I think I'm just very confused about everything that's going on.
I'm happy to explain.
I know you mentioned that, there's a lack of community and unity, but I feel like a lot of what you're doing is uniting everyone in fear, and I don't know how successful that's going to be. I'm just worried that once everything is over, then, everyone's just going to go back to normal. But I feel like, times like this where everyone's united together to help out, it's been nice, It feels like a community. So,
To be honest with you,
I think I'd just like to know.
Of course. And I'm glad you asked. To be honest, I think ever since I made the terrible mistake I did outside the courthouse and hurt as many people as I did, I've spent every day since then trying somehow to justify it, because I knew then that I wouldn't be able to come back. I relocated very far away to where no one could not or has ever found me. And after that, I was so lonely. I just kept thinking, why did I do that? I must have done that for a reason. And in a sense, I think I have, because there is, I feel, so much that must change. But deep down, I think there is this understanding that none of us have the power to change these things on a fundamental level.
Is there something specific that you're looking to change? I know you mentioned something about uniting the people, but I just don't see why you think that this is what's going to work.
Well, when I first arrived, I mentioned someone named L the other day and how important it is that we find him. L has been there since my arrival and has done nothing but torment people, myself included, without reason at all. And I think he is exemplary of just what must change about this place. If death is of no consequence, and if prison cannot hold you if you have a easy to obtain potion on your person, then no crime will ever be off the table. People will always be able to use others to blow off steam.
Exactly.
I get that.
And with that, I think I had an especially frightening experience with L, because after I spent the first 2 days here purely locked away in my tower doing research, I was so focused and I was so determined to learn as much as I could. And then I heard him say to Roswell, we can steal it. We can steal everything he's done. And Roswell agreed with him. And I spent that day so scared. I would hate to try and compare, because I cannot imagine how it made you feel, but your tavern, when it was wounded in the explosion, how that made you feel and how upsetting that was. To me, my magic is my progress, and that tavern, it's very beautiful. That's your progress.
Thank you. Yeah, I completely understand. You want to keep that safe. You work, very hard on your research. I completely understand that.
And
I think... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The point is, though, it's not just that I was threatened, because villains will always exist. It's that I came to town that same day, and over the next 3 days, I looked and I looked and I looked, and I begged and begged and begged people to help me find him because I was so scared of what he was planning.
Mm-hmm.
And even though she and I have made amends now, Imp and the engineer and Willerton, my own mother, sat there and just cackled at me. The idea that I had been rambling, talking to myself while someone was invisible listening to me in my own house was hilarious to them, and I felt horrified and violated. I quickly started to understand that there's so little you can really rally people around because L is so hidden. He is so mysterious, and when I have found him and when I have spoken to him, he will not. There is no humanity to him. All he does is stand there and with the same tone of voice lie and lie and lie and lie and lie after I asked him for the one way I thought I could get to him. Do you have some other base? No, don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. You stole from me. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. No matter the threats, no matter, even after I had to destroy his and Lucas's tower, which Lucas agreed to, even then, he just stood there, straight-faced, and said, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's such a tragedy. He is not human in any way and is still out there. And I think, after what I learned yesterday, I think he is the source of permanent death. Father Freed's death, Darkness's death, Malam's death. When L is there, people die. And they do not come back. The only reason I would make the threat that I made, and I know that no one in this town knows fully where L is or how to find him, but I am desperate. I am scared to die even temporarily. I've never died. Not yet anyway. But if he finds me, if he finds anyone, the idea of permanently losing this is so terrifying. So while everyone already knows about what I've done, my crimes are loud and violent and obvious, they have someone that they can easily identify and rally against. So I think perhaps instead of standing on the ground asking and asking and asking and asking for someone to understand just how terrified I am, maybe if I make them feel that. To tell you the truth, I know that none of this makes any sense at all. I'm just so lost. I need something to hang on to. I need to feel like this all happened for a reason. So many have suffered so much. Calvin and the Guildmaster and everyone. They all have so much to fear. And if I can force people to care and to do something, then maybe I have to.
Are you okay with going about it this way, though? You know this is not the right way. You know that there's so many people that want your head, basically. And, you know, like I said, you're rallying people out of fear. I understand you're desperate. I understand completely. And I'm very, very grateful you told me about your point of view, because I had no idea that happened at all. I completely felt the same way, you know. When my tavern broke, I felt very alone. I felt like I don't know, I just didn't really have people to turn to because it just was something else that happened in the town. So I 100% understand, sir. But do you think that you're going about this the right way? Are you okay with the consequences that people have towards you for the sake of finding L?
Well, before I met certain people, I would have said no. I would have said I'm not prepared to die. But I've met people who have changed my perspective. People like Nabubu and also people like Calvin. You know what sparked all of this? Calvin he had a friend, Malam, who owned the Seaside Cafe.
Oh yes, my fishing buddy.
They were so close. He spoke of him so often. And Calvin is such a wounded, closed off person, and he needs so badly for someone to be there, just to be there and see him as human. And that was what Malum was for him. L robbed him of that memory. Malum was killed by L, and the seaside cafe was destroyed. And now...
And a death by L is a permanent one.
Malum has returned with no memories. All the love they had for each other only exists within Calvin now. And if that...
That's horrible.
And I have taught that boy so much. He has such a big heart, and he has only been looking for his mother, and I know many in this town find him to be a traitor and someone who they can't trust. But the only reason that he hasn't truly integrated himself into this community is because he has so much to fear. He has been raised in such a horrible way, and he has learned to tolerate such abuse that now even kindness can appear hostile to him. He found safety with me, and I want to make sure that he has that safety, but I can't guarantee his safety if L is not caught. So I know this is not the right way, but I cannot sit around this close to the end and wait for people to help, because before, when I needed help, nobody did. I think now, with this motivation, with this idea that after so much time all of this could go away, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough to just get rid of him. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I cannot think. My head is so full of thoughts of these people. And if there was some other way, I'm sure I would do it, but I cannot see what it is.
Do you feel like since the court and everything that happened after the court, rather, there's just no way of going back? Like, I truly believe, that this talk that you just had with me and Doc was honestly eye-opening. And there were things that I did not know. I did not know that happened. I did not know how you felt. And, now I have the power to think differently. I feel like I've always been on a neutral side. And not that I only care about myself, but I just care about everyone being happy. And I guess, not knowing that you had felt very alone. Like, thank you for telling me, but I just wish there was another way. I feel like this is so harmful, not for everyone else, but also for you. Just mentally and physically taxing. I just really wish there was another way to do this.
I just wish that more people would learn to open up and have less fear. At the end of the day, we've only just met each other for such a short amount of time. Bonds take time to create, and when it comes to Calvin, I think that I've seen many people reach out to him, but he's closed himself off, and whether it's because of the abuse that he's faced from things that he's already experienced and felt, things can only change if you're willing to open up to the right person. And it sucks to see this all happen, I don't think that the town hates you, Vitruvius. I hope that they wish to understand you, but they're only going to be able to understand you if we're able to have a civil talk with each other like this. You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree completely. I feel like people are too quick to jump, too quick to fight, especially with everything that's gone on. I do feel like a talk like this is as funny as it sounds, I feel like that's all they need, really.
Well, I would understand, but I feel that while that may be true for both of you, and I am very grateful that we could have had this chance to talk, I think there are many in town who aren't quite so patient.
I agree. I do agree with that completely.
Oh yeah.
which is very unfortunate, and I feel like
Patience
all
is a
the
virtue,
stuff.
I'll tell you that. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I do feel like
Light
the
went up
stuff
for
that happens kind of, or the stuff that happened in the last few days kind of keeps people on their toes, and not in a good way, in a very, in a very scared
Oh, yeah.
way. Like I said, everyone's kind of getting united in a way of fear. You're
think
creating a
so.
community out of fear, which I think is quite detrimental, again, to everyone, not just the townspeople, but to you as well.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So,
You're right.
what do you plan to do if you find L? If we help you find L, threatened or not, what is your plan?
Well, after all he's done, I've promised that Calvin and the Guildmaster will have their chance to kill him. And we hope that if L is like his victims in a way, perhaps his death will also be permanent.
That is true, actually. That is a very good point.
Perhaps he is some anomaly from another world where all death is permanent and he brings with him a disease that severs our life force at the source. We don't know, because I have apprehended him before. On our 4th day, I did find him.
Yes.
And with no knowledge of his whereabouts, his base, or any of the things he'd stolen, all I could do was stand and stare at him. He would not stop lying. There was nothing that I could do. Even after I destroyed the only base that I could find, which he shared with poor Lucas, he just stood there straight-faced. He barely reacted at all. I think
It's scary.
it is. I like to believe that a big talk about this would bring everyone around and that people would begin to understand, but I don't think they will. You know, just the other day, it's not my story to tell you, but in the monastery, Calvin opened up about a very deep secret of his. A very
You don't
dark.
have to tell us. It's okay.
Well, when he did,
Yeah.
you could see the tears in his eyes and you could tell how afraid he was.
Yeah.
But in that moment, the engineer had been listening, invisible. He revealed himself and he called Calvin disgusting, and he shouted and he hurled abuse at him, and I could not control myself. I chased him down and I hurled my own fury back at him. I cannot truly understand, even if you are upset reasonably at a person's actions, to listen to what he said and to view him after what he revealed about himself, about how ashamed he was, not of something that he had no control over, to call him specifically disgusting, I think is truly despicable. You can die in this world and recover from those wounds in seconds. The imp has died 40 plus times and she is happy as anything. But those words will be remembered for an eternity.
Absolutely.
So I think that while yesterday I had many wonderful experiences with people in this town, before most of them were awake, I went to the farmer's market and a granny, she welcomed me, gave me some fig jam. People were generally very, very welcoming. But after I saw that, after all of that happened, I just can't imagine a world where I can rally people other than by doing it by force. I wish it could be another way. I wish I could think of some other way of doing it, but I don't think people want that. I think they want to live in ignorance. I think that because little do I know, while I'm preparing to try and hunt L down, while I'm listening to Calvin bare his heart, everyone in town is building a roller coaster. And it's wonderful. It's very sweet.
Yeah.
But will this solve the problems? Will this place be any safer because of it? I don't know.
Can I admit something? And if I admit this, you guys won't get mad at me, okay?
Hmm?
Do you pinky swear?
I pinky swear.
I pinky swear.
Okay. I know we don't have pinkies in this world, so I really appreciate it. But a few days ago, I was bringing one of my cats to the monastery, as the cats keep the phantoms away.
Hmm.
And I had seen you go into the monastery to speak with Violet.
Hmm.
And while I was waiting there, L showed up. And just prior to me running into L there, I had already seen him out traveling, trying to get himself stronger. He was exploring as I do, because I explored to bring resources back to the town, and he was exploring places to find more weaponry. And I didn't know. He had asked me to enchant one of his bows for him, and I ended up doing it. When I found him at the monastery and he went invisible, I also had went invisible because I didn't want to get hurt, and he was about to kill me on the spot.
Oh my god. With the bow that you enchanted?
Yes.
For him?
For him.
That's horrible.
And at the end of the day, I haven't said this to anyone yet because I didn't know who to tell.
Yeah.
I do think our common enemy is L, but I still don't think that you needed to go and call everyone away from town yesterday, Mr. Vitruvius. I do think that we could sit down and talk about this. I had a near life-death experience, and I think that I can testify about rallying together to find L. I truly do think that he is the enemy.
I think, this might be a long shot, but I don't know personally what L has done, save for, stealing your goods and stealing your research and, threatening to kill you as well. Maybe if you explain to the town the things that he's done to hurt everyone without people knowing, maybe then that'll work. I don't know. I agree with the doctor. I feel like everything yesterday was completely unnecessary, sir. I was hurt. Other people were hurt. We lost our goods in the explosion. It was bad. It was really bad. And especially with people that, like you said, you wish that they weren't even there. There were people that you wish weren't affected, but were, because we wanted to hear you out. And I felt like that only, strained the relationship that we could have had even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my big mistake. I should have specified who I wanted to come, but I was in a panic and I wasn't thinking straight. I just knew that I needed people to see what I wanted them to see. That spell, the interesting thing about it is that it's not designed to kill. It's very, very weak when it comes to how much it's able to harm the human body. It devastates the landscape, but I'm honestly surprised that anyone managed to succumb to it. That was always the whole point. Even if someone's caught in the blast radius, it's quite unlikely that with how strong people have been getting, that anyone would see harm from it. All I wanted to do was to show just how much I could do if we weren't able to rally and if we weren't able to find L. And I know threatening people isn't the right way to do things. Of course it isn't. But I ask again, with all we've seen L do, and with how little we've been able to do against him, I don't think that a big talk is really going to cut it anymore. I think a lot of people have spoken about L, and yet almost nothing has been done. I feel as though I've mentioned him. Do we not remember the election?
Yeah.
Do you not remember what I said about L, how I described to everyone just what he was doing and how he appeared in front of everyone and made a huge speech and almost begged for forgiveness after all of that? We all remember just what happened that day and just how fervishly angry I was, and yet no one asked just why that was. I was still, after the election, I was still alone.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see because this world doesn't treat consequence like it does in my world. Consequence holds a heavier weight where I'm from, especially when it comes to death. Here, when you die, at least if you don't die by the hands of L, I guess, you can still come back. And it's hard to, you know, get people for consequence when there's not enough consequence to put them in their place.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen in the next few days. I hope that we could find L, but as sad as it to say, the only times I've ever run into L is when I was on my travels. I really don't know where he could be, and I think that's the same thing with the town, you know? We're kind of just trying our best together. The farmer's market, having events, going to the spa, the gallery. We just want to live our lives.
Yeah.
And
I do feel like the townspeople are, you know, getting punished for something that most of us don't even know. I would say a select few are the ones that are, you know, knowing of L's.
But that's the core of it. If with this, everybody now knows. Everyone is talking about what might happen. Everyone is furious with me, and so everyone is wondering. They are asking the question, if they don't know, who on earth is L? They will ask this question, and then surely someone will tell them. Surely the conversation will spread. I cannot escape the feeling that while yes, controlling people and forcing them to do things out of fear is on its own obviously the wrong idea, but if it's only for a day, and at the end of that day we've rooted down the most, I promise you, more dangerous than me, the most dangerous person in this world, then after that, all of these people can go back to their lives, and I will have no reason to return. I'll have no reason to do anything.
Is that what you want to do?
I may not be welcome back, but I've found happiness in my own pursuits far away. There are a select few people here who still tolerate me. I think that's enough. If he's gone, and no one here might suddenly die permanently, then I think that's enough.
But Mr. Vitruvius, what about Nabubu? I've talked to Nabubu quite a few times as she's shared her feelings to me, and I think yesterday and the prior situation at the town's hall, what do you think is going to happen with her? I know that you two are very close, but there's only so much a kind heart can forgive, don't you think?
Not her. While she's not stupid and she knows how to keep herself safe, I don't think there's a limit to how kind she can be.
It's very interesting too when I think about it.
She was kind to me. The day after everything above the courthouse, she barely even questioned me. And then the next day, when I accidentally killed her while trying to protect myself from Zealand, she was upset. We spoke briefly, and she understood my point of view. After so much time and so much I've done, she always sees the best in everyone.
Indeed.
Before,
that's kind of the best properties of water.
Right before what happened the other day, in secret, I left some things in her tower. I gave her 3 totems because
about dying.
I wanted to make sure that while I designed that spell to only damage the landscape, and while I wanted to make sure that I thought no one was capable of getting hurt by it, I still wanted to make sure that she wouldn't be hurt again. If it comes to her, if everything was to go south and none of this was to work, and maybe the people, instead of rallying against L, rally against me, if she rises against me as well, I will fight anyone. I won't fight her. If she wants to kill me, then then so be it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You're her fire, she's your water.
True.
It's kind of funny that it worked out that way. Fire is so powerful and passionate and ever consuming, but water is calming, serene, and cleansing. You guys are polar opposites, but we're still drawn together. I really hope that this can be figured out, Mr. Vitruvius. I really do.
Likewise.
I hope so too.
I don't think you're a terrible person. I wouldn't call you a villain. I just think you're very confused and lost, and I feel like your actions have very dire consequences for all of us. And again, as I continuously say this, but I wish things were different. I wish we approached this differently. I wish people would listen. I wish yesterday didn't have to happen. People didn't have to get hurt. Sad.
So do I. But that's behind us now. Thank you both very much for the conversation. It has been tremendously calming. I woke up today in a fit of panic, wondering what I'd done, but now I think that I think I see the path forward a little clearly now. Hopefully, if I spend the day also looking for Elle, maybe none of this will need to happen, and we need not think about the devastation across to the west.
Good luck, Mr. Vitruvius. There might be people that will laugh at you, but please know that there are also people here that will help you. Miss Eileene and I are one of those people, so don't count your losses. I promise.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm here for everyone, personally.
Exactly. Me
I'm
too.
just the tavern owner.
You know, Miss Eileene, I've not been to your tavern.
Oh, would you like to come?
I would love to.
Yeah, if you want to be invisible, that's totally okay. If you want to use the waystone too, that's fine.
Oh.
Am I gonna go to town?
Yeah, you can follow me. Yeah, let's go to the tavern.
You still have some salmon nigiri, Miss Eileene?
I do. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday, actually.
Yippee!
Yeah.
You have the best fish dishes at the tavern.
Oh, I'm so happy you think so.
Yes.
Find the pond. I just added that.
Ooh, this is a new addition.
It
I like
is.
that. I should bring
Yeah.
some sea bunnies and some aqualung
yeah.
for the pond.
All right. You're safe now, sir.
Great.
You like I have a menu over here? Everything's on the house. Don't worry.
Everything's on the
Let me
house.
get you your nigiri.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
It's very pretty.
And then this one is for the doctor.
Yippee!
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. And upstairs we do have an inn.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's honey glazed
For
ham.
anyone that
How do I have some of this? Do I
Let
have
me
a plate?
see if I can. I don't know if that is actually edible.
Oh.
This actually might not be. Yeah.
It's a display. It's a display item. I see.
Yeah.
You don't know until you bite it, I guess.
Wait. Actually.
Hey, yo!
No, it's not.
There
There you
we
go,
are.
sir.
Oh, this looks
There you go.
delicious.
Honey-glazed
Thank
ham.
you.
Honey glazed ham.
Oh, I wish I was hungrier. I mean, maybe I will be in a minute. Hang on. I have a strategy.
Yeah.
I have a strategy for these things. Allow me to remove my bunny shoes. I'm quickly going to go outside and break my legs. 1 second.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, this was a bad idea, actually.
you can travel into the ocean. I didn't even get to show you, Miss Eileene. I've become a catfish.
A catfish?
Yes.
You can swim?
I can swim and breathe underwater.
Oh
it's
my.
crazy.
Ooh, that is so good. That is really
Oh, I'm
nice. Thank
so
you
glad.
ever
I'm
so
so
much.
glad.
It's that
Miss
bowl
Eileen's
back.
cooking is very
Wow.
good.
Thank you. As the tavern owner, this is why I just, I try to just be there for people. Back in my town, I truly had everything. I had the money, I had a family, but I still felt so alone. But coming here, I felt so much better. Seeing everyone come to the tavern opening, it honestly warmed my heart. And that's why I just decided to, give people this food for free. I honestly don't mind at all. I don't need the money. I'm able to sustain for myself. I just wanted the people to feel like they have a place to belong.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Would you like anything else, sir?
I think I'm all right. It's just, yeah, it's very, very beautifully decorated. What on earth is that painting?
Oh.
What is that?
That's yes, it's Father Frayed and his lover.
What a
Yes,
glowing
yes.
depiction of the deceased. Who is this?
His
lover of
it's the
his.
golem.
His lover.
The
His
golem.
Yes,
Father,
the golem, yes.
Father, like an iron golem. Father Fried was in
yes.
a. Oh,
Well, he was more of a villager golem.
I was about
I don't
to say,
know.
yeah.
He had a
They
very
call it
interesting
yaoi
face.
here? Something
Yeah,
like
Yowie?
that? Yes.
Some,
yes,
yeah,
yaoi,
so
yaoi.
something of the sort. But
huh.
yeah, we just have that as a tribute for him.
Well, that's news to me. That is. I mean, is he pregnant there, or is that just?
You know what?
I don't know.
That is the first time I've noticed that actually.
That's true.
No
yeah.
one has explained that to us.
Wow.
They just dropped it off here as a donation.
We might have to
I
ask
must
Miss
say-
Lamp. Miss Lamp did see this.
Yeah.
If that is the case, it's nice to see a little representation. You see, I was a child of Empreg as well, so.
Oh really?
Oh yes.
Wow.
Well,
Yes, you said your mother was Willerton,
yeah,
right?
Willerton was
Yes,
my mother.
yes.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, it's a shame that he doesn't remember me, but I hope maybe soon he will. I'm not sure.
I hope so. Well, if you need a place to rest as well, we do have an inn up here.
Oh yes.
Yes, the inn is very
we
nice.
we do, yeah.
Oh.
Downstairs by the by the
this
stairs,
is
there is a
so
yeah.
wow. I'm
So I
always
encourage everyone to take a spawn.
always impressed by just all of the different furniture stylings and how in with such I suppose the limits on how much you can put in a given place, just how much you
Absolutely.
manage to infuse this with personality. It's really
Yeah.
beautiful. I've
Oh, thank you
always
so much.
been terrible at this. My home is completely barren. There's practically nothing in it. It's just, it's a bed, all of my magic equipment, and then 2 pet beds for my elephants, Peanut and
Oh,
Butter.
I mean, I think. Oh, that's so
Oh,
cute. I have a
that's
pet
very
elephant as
cute.
well. His
Are you-
name's Horton.
Horton!
Yeah, he's downstairs. Yes, he's downstairs.
Oh,
Maybe one day they can all go on a play date.
Horton.
Here he
Hello? Hello, Horton. Who's this? Who's this
Yeah.
Horton? He's asleep. I won't wake him up.
He's asleep. It's okay.
Little Horton.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, this has been a wonderful distraction. Thank you both.
I'm glad.
Yeah, of course.
Leave your
Yeah, I was
donation.
about to
You
go
are
show
always
Miss,
welcome here. Oh, thank
show
you
Miss
so
Eileene
much.
how I
Not at
became a
all.
catfish.
Yes,
Well, you're always welcome, sir. If you come by,
Yes.
you come by invisible, I will always give you food.
Hmm.
Like I said, I am here for everyone. Not just the townspeople, not just the people that, are for or against you.
of course.
Yes.
I will return to whatever I was doing before, and maybe I can find L, and then all of this can be put behind us. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
see.
we're wishing
we'll have
you
some
luck.
honey glazed ham together.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
Tomorrow's another day, eh?
Yeah. We're wishing you all the best, sir.
Bye-bye now.
Bye, Mr. Vitruvius.
The time limit, so based on some stuff, I've decided that the time limit is going to be about 7.5 hours from now, so sort of in the last 4 hours, or last 3 hours before session close is when L needs to be brought. It's funny, you look around here and you see so much devastation. It's almost like, I think that a lot of this is from them practicing. I think I'm probably not the biggest threat to the town anymore. It's just people doing what they'll do. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I forgot to put my bunnies back on. What is going on? Why all of these diamonds? This is so strange. I've got some creative moders. This whole system is fun. Maybe I should get into baking. Oh, of course, it's fucking Lucas. It's bloody Lucas and his dreams of being a mega capitalist. No evil wizards, explosions, or thieves. Well, I suppose I'm not allowed in. Fair enough. I know the town can be saved. There are just some. There are some who need to change. And then this place can be perfect. I feel as though nothing has changed. It's the evil of a few that controls the capacity for good of the majority. If evil is rooted out, and only the kind remain, perhaps then this need not happen again. Perhaps then we can put this whole nightmare behind ourselves. Misty, thank you for the super. Engage with the dark arts of baking. Yeah, that's the thing. You know something about the other day, and the conversation. I think the conversation with Zealand has to be one of my favorite moments from this whole thing. It was really like challenging, I think. And the funniest thing is seeing some of the tweets about it afterwards and learning that he was like really nervous about RPing opposite me. But I think he did an incredible job. I think he did a wonderful job. The whole thing about Zealand also being stolen from, but choosing to, weaponize it in a different way was, amazing. It was really, really poetic. I'm still thinking about it.
What?
Don't worry.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You didn't happen to see a gay bee, did you?
A gay bee? No. The last time I saw a gay bee, the sheriff showed it while I was talking to Calvin about terrorism. And it was kind of funny, the contrast, I thought. But no, I've not seen one around here. Did he fly out this window?
Boog thinks so. Usually the top of the monastery, but Boog lost him.
Like up to the top on the inside, or I can go up to the top for you. I can look for him.
Okay.
There's a big dragon up here. Is that the gay bee? Is that like a metaphor?
Has like trans colors on him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I see.
Boog thinks he would be nice for Violet, but Boog hasn't seen Violet in a while.
Yes, I think Violet might have left. I'm not sure where they went. I think Violet might have had. Violet was very busy and had lots of people, sort of asking them for all kinds of things that maybe they were too. They were struggling a lot on their own, but then had to provide for so many other people. So, I think that they just went to get some air yesterday.
Yeah, Boog kind of figured. Boog also went to ask Violet for advice once. They're very helpful, but it seems at the cost of a lot, surely.
There's a cost for everything. It's Mayor's slogan, community is free, but I don't think community is free at all. It's quite the opposite. You need to sacrifice a lot for a good community. Let's try and find this bee. Was it your pet, or did you just see it?
Boog just saw it trapped inside the monastery. Who doesn't know that if Violet found it or not, but Boog wanted to name it and actually named it after a tarot card called the Star. It represents hope.
Oh.
I thought it would be quite nice for Violet. if they were to come back.
I think so too.
But then it flew away.
Oh no. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Are there any hives? Are there any hives of? Well, there's a beehive right here.
Yeah, Boog just put it in.
Oh, but the bee is not here anymore. Well, you know, bees are very clever. Bees are very clever, and they'll probably. Oh.
Yeah. I believe that Nabubu actually was the one that bought it from Boog's stall. From the farmer's market. Nabubu was very sweet and bought a bunch of flowers from our shop.
She is sweet like that. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do.
How have you been, Sir Vitruvius?
Been better. The day is a bit heavy. There's lots to do, but
Lots to do.
I've had some nice conversations this morning. I think I feel a little more at peace than I was the other day. Maybe that will change as more of us do things. Maybe that will change later on. But I think for the time being, I'm savoring, feeling calm.
Feeling calm for now?
I think so.
That's good.
I'll keep an eye out for a bee. You said it had the trans flag colors on it.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll see if I can find one. I think it would be a very nice present for Violet, considering all I've been through. Good.
Boog is sorry that you were feeling so much pain, and Boog can hear it in your voice and from the brief conversations that Boog has heard in passing and from the talks from, I guess, from the town and all of that, but Boog hopes that even though it seems like you have quite a lot of things to say about community, Boog still hopes that he can help in any way that he can.
I'm sure you can, Boog. I'm sure you can. Well, Boog, if you see a man who goes by L, you just start talking to him and don't let him go anywhere. And then what you got to do is, you know how to tell me things across long distances. You know, you gotta send me a little telepathic mail, and you gotta let me know exactly where you both are, and then I'm gonna come out there, and I'm gonna lock him down, and then everyone is gonna be really safe, because that guy, everyone thinks I'm really bad. That guy is so much worse, like unbelievably worse, and barely anyone knows he exists. It's such a nightmare. I feel like I'm losing my mind. But yeah, just keep.
Yeah, honestly, Boog doesn't even know who this guy is. This is different. This is why we call Leo. There's L2, right?
Yes, because the original L has he was the kind of the one who caused me to become like this in the first place. He threatened to steal all of my things, and then the stress of trying to get people to go and look for him and find everything didn't turn up any results because people didn't really care. And then when I finally did find him, he just lied to me. And then after that, it turned out that all the permanent death, I think anyway, like Father Freyed and Darkness and now Malum,
Malum
is connected to him. Oh, did you not know?
No.
Well, Malum has returned, but his memories are not have disappeared. Calvin told me. Sorry to break the news to you that way.
It's okay. Thank you for telling Boog.
Not at all.
Oh, Boogness.
Oh, Boogness indeed.
Boog is sorry that we weren't there to help you when all of your things were stolen. It seems that the whimsiness of when things were very fresh and new were quite overwhelming, and we should have taken you more seriously.
Maybe.
Boog is really sorry for that.
But the more I think about it, I can understand why people maybe weren't so concerned. maybe I'm a bit full of it, and I don't really know how to speak to people in a way that sounds like the right way. I think I might just be different in some way, and I don't really understand why people do things. I wish I did, because things make so much sense to me in a certain way, but then suddenly people react in a way I'm not expecting, and it's very confusing.
Like when they say a certain phrase, but you don't understand the phrase, and you ask them to clarify, and they're like, "What do you mean?" That's exactly what it means, but you don't understand. And
exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Book understands, and you feel very small for wanting to ask for clarification, but you just want to be understood, or to be helped to be understood, to feel human.
Yeah.
And to feel like them.
Yeah. It's like some people enjoy the idea of being accepting to people who don't understand, until that gets hard to do, until it's actually difficult to understand someone, and maybe you need to tolerate the fact that those people don't always get everything right, and they maybe do something wrong. That level of tolerance is too much. It's not comfortable for people.
I feel like it's okay to sit in uncomfortableness. Boog actually likes feeling the uncomfortable feeling, because then Boog can further understand how they feel and how they were raised and how they grew up, and then Boog can feel them more. Feel their pain, but also their joy, and it feels Boog to try harder to care for others.
It does. It does. That was... Even
though it is very hard to understand sometimes, and it gets frustrating, but I think it's definitely worth it. Every moment, every minute. Sometimes it's hard to let people in, and sometimes it's hard to open up and tear down the walls layer by layer, but sometimes it's worth taking that shot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you find really great people that are worth doing that with, like Lady Nabubu.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I should see her, I think.
You should.
I haven't seen her today. I don't know what she'll say to me now, but oh well. Thank you, Boog. I don't think we've really had a chance to talk much, but this was very eye-opening. Thank you.
I'm glad that we got a chance to see each other, especially in such a beautiful place.
It is beautiful. It's such a remarkable gift that the sage gave to everyone. It's a shame that they're not here anymore, but
Boog hopes that we can give back to them once they come back.
I hope so too. Alright then. I'll see you around, Boog. Hope you have a Boog day.
You too as well, Sir Vitruvius.
Thank you. Today just feels heavy. Whoa, look at that. Satan, I hope Vitruvius II will get peace for him and those you love. Excelsior. Anata Naradekiri. Anata Naradekiri. Thank you so much for the super. Sorry guys, just replying to a message on Mindcord. I do wonder, when inevitably there is a battle later, how many people have learned magic and how many people will have big bright lights. This place is gonna look crazy, because I think this should be the... Oh my god, it goes this far as well. Wow. Wow. I reckon like just a couple horses got blown off this way. Wow. Yeah, I think this, honestly, it will make a really interesting battlefield, because there's so many little holes and pillars and nooks and crannies to jump and look around in. Lulu, thank you for the super. Here's to the last day. Quite right. Okay. We've got the codex. Why don't we... Let's go see Nabubu. What? 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 Oh. Kitty. I wish I knew where to find L. That's the problem. I wish I could just go and fucking do it already. Get it over with so we don't actually have to go ahead with any of this. Yu-chan, thank you for the super. Happy to see you too. Yeah. Yeah, no, she would have done it before I showed up at the end. Probably did it after I put the totems in her house. I think at this point probably going to need some more. Roswell is big. Roswell is a good start, but he's not awake. And I don't even know where to find him usually. It feels quiet today. There's normally more people on by this point. I'm sure they'll come on. A little later on. I know Hollow Stars are doing a concert later, so we can give some space for them to. Got lots of paintings we haven't put up yet. Some kind of onion guy. Yeah, putting a little color around can't hurt. Can't hurt. Ooh, direwolf. Ooh, maybe like here, and yeah. Oh, spider. Oh, spider. Like yeah, and mongoose. Mongoose. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. Spider. Oh my god, there's a spider. Snowman. It's good, right? I like the idea that Vitruvius doesn't understand interior design at all. Well, I think we just need, at this stage, I think we just need more totems. Ash, thank you for the super. Even from our tomb, the air feels static with tension, like any moment lightning may strike with the force to destroy all. There's no going back. We pray L can be found for the sake of the town. I'm sure he can. I hope he can. Why am I taking this out? I got loads of food. I just want to get more totems. Maybe we can chill out and talk for a little bit. I only have so many splitting arrows left. Does this have piercing on it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Of course it's a fucking horn. Ugh. Bleh. I think we've got one upstairs. Happened between the Sage and Leo, yeah. A meeting with Leo is definitely important. I think at this stage Vitruvius is just kind of crashing out. He's just put himself in a situation he can't back down from, and now he's like, oh fuck, oh my god, what, no, wait, no. He's so angry, and he's so determined, but he's, you know, slept on it, and he's like, oh god, I have to do this now, oh my god. Because at the end of the day, he's kind of stupid. But we will figure it out. We will figure it out. Well, that's what he wants, right? Is consequences. He's trying to convince himself, like, yeah, that was what I wanted, but I don't know. Now that I have it, it doesn't really feel like I thought it would. It feels... oh, I don't know. That's scary. Therapists, when you have bigger problems than just not liking your job and having an argument with your spouse. Oh, that's scary, I don't know. I think I also just feel... Breadwinner! I saw some clips of Breadwinner during the explosion yesterday. God, Zally is so fucking funny. Zally is so fucking funny. Just watching the explosion go off, this rain of projectiles, massive explosions. This is good for business. While I'm doing my big speech, everyone's crashing out at me. He's just walking around picking up all the emeralds. Well, I'm really glad that the explosion didn't wind up impacting any builds. And it was like, you know, overall in terms of actual casualties, it was essentially harmless. I kind of wish, in a poetic sense, that... I mean, I don't wish this because it would suck for him. But can you imagine, in a poetic sense, if one of the explosions had reached Calvin's tower? So something I did out of anger for him wound up wounding him in a way. I think that's so like, you know, fitting. Oh, we got tons of food in here still, yeah, we're gonna be alright. Oh. I think maybe it's time we just kind of have a conversation with Leo, but I'm wondering if for a full night's meeting, maybe we should wait for Calyx to get on. Not sure when he's gonna log on. Yeah, he doesn't really care for the tower, but I mean that might have just been something he said, you know. It might have just been something that he's saying to make Vitruvius feel better for kind of chipping away at a bit of the front of it. I think I just want to sit down for a bit. I think if I was to, I just kind of want to say, like, to, you know, for you guys. That I'm realizing I didn't sleep very well, but I feel quite emotional today, not just because it's like the last day before the I guess epilogue, when we're winding everything down, and obviously this is such a special story and such a special thing, but I think like a lot of the discourse it's definitely affected me a bit, because when you spend so much time living as this character, you understand him so well, and you do things for what you think is a pretty justifiable reason, and then a lot of the negativity can kind of feel in a strange way like it's directed at you, because you do see shades of yourself in the character, and there's a part of it that you almost wonder about. I mean, stuff like this is bound to be divisive in a way. From what I've seen from within the server, I've never gotten any, you know, bad feedback about all of this. I've spoken to a lot of people, and a lot of people are really enjoying the, you know, more intense storyline. A lot of people seem really excited about it, and I only ever get like really, really positive feedback from people who, you know, have been enjoying it in the server, and people saying that it's been a wonderful opportunity. But I think I am realizing just how much the different POVs skew your perspective. Because from my perspective, you know, the only reason that Vitruvius became a villain is because A, of the backstory I gave him, but B, because of his experiences throughout the server's life. And I think to have felt those emotions so strongly, and to then feel as though people don't really understand why that happened, it's kind of scary, and it makes me feel like I don't it makes me feel like I don't understand people as well as I thought, you know. I thought that, you know, because based on the different episodes we've done, I've seen so much positivity in other ways. So you know, it's just hard. It's hard because what I'm trying to do is basically just, you know, I want to be able to try and project these feelings into the character himself. You know, if I feel, you know, anxiety or regret because of the story decisions I'm making, maybe I can project that into him to regret the plot, you know, actual decisions he's making. But it's so hard to consider stuff, you know, beyond the scope of the universe that you're in and the relationships that your character has. It's like, imagine if I wasn't just responsible for my public image based on what I do on stream. It's like everything I do whenever anybody could see me anywhere, because all those people are streaming as well. Like, imagine if every person on the street was also streaming, you know? And then all of those people will only see that little sliver of you. And it's like I rewatched a little bit of the VOD on Zeal's channel to kind of see if he had any funny asides and stuff. And he's very sweet. I loved the little, like, the mini crash out he had afterwards. I thought it was very, very cute. But, like, you know, I remember just how much we asked and how much we flew around, like, begging for help on the third and fourth day trying to find L. And then to see people say, like, but you didn't ask. Why didn't you ask? Why didn't you just ask? Somehow that feels like it's not even directed at the character. Somehow that feels like it's directed at me. And maybe I'm just, I am a very sensitive person. Maybe I am just too sensitive. But I think all the emotions from this whole experience and how special it's felt for me, and feeling like I might be going in the wrong direction with the ending, is pretty scary. You know? It's pretty scary. And I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna try and commit to creating a really good outcome and making sure that it's satisfying for everyone, because that's what I've always wanted. But I guess this is just how it's going to feel, because this is different than a Minecraft server we've done before. It's different than any project we've done before. To have such intense roleplay for such an extended period of time, with some people who like to roleplay and some people who are very new to it, it's bound to be a bit of a mixed bag. People are obviously going to want to do their own thing, and sometimes those things can be at odds with each other. And that's okay. I don't think anyone on the server has been upset about the direction things have gone. They've commented on the fact that it's more intense, but I think that they have been enjoying the challenge. At least that's all anyone in the Minecourt has ever said about it, which does make me quite happy. You know, I think about having conversations with Uki after our like first random chance encounter at the monastery at the end of the day, and how special that felt, and how crazy it felt to have that moment. But yeah, you know, it's important to me, and all I'm saying is I want to get this right, and I'm a pretty sensitive person, so this is all quite hard. And as I'm sure you're well aware, putting out, I guess, content that I feel remarkably proud of, and then seeing a load of backlash is for me quite a sore spot. I still feel sensitive about that kind of thing, you know, to feel personal and proud of something that then is received in the opposite way that I'm imagining. It does, more so than make me feel disappointed in its performance, it also makes me feel kind of other from people. It makes me feel different to people, and I think that's probably been the hardest part of being Vitruvius, is trying to be a compelling villain who can motivate the plot and can give people things to do. You know, after the end, what do you do if there is nothing to fight? Well, you know, I think that he's created a really interesting new layer to this world, and that's what I wanted to do. So it is hard, and I think that from here, I'm not saying I want to stop, because the challenge is, as an actor, oh god, I can't do these things back to back. As a challenge, as an actor, you know, being able to channel those feelings into a performance is a really important part of doing it. And if I ever wanted to sort of be a professional actor, as I think, you know, maybe someday I'd love to do, then, you know, I kind of need to rise to meet this challenge, even if it's hard. I think I've heard, you know, I've listened to a lot of interviews with professional actors, and they talk a lot about how some roles are just really emotionally intense. You know, some roles, we see great performances because they are so invested in the emotions of their characters. It makes me think about Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad, the moment when Jane overdoses and Walter White's character has to see, you know, Jesse's girlfriend like this, and he has the chance to save her, but he realizes that she's pulling Jesse away from him, and because he's such an evil bastard, he basically realizes it's good for me if she dies, and he lets her die. But the behind the scenes story there is that Bryan Cranston, who plays Walter White, saw that happen, and he suddenly had to leave the set, and he locked himself in the bathroom and he cried because suddenly he saw his daughter in her, and he, you know, and they needed to kind of call the shoot for the day because he couldn't come back. And yet that scene now, while that is, you know, a very traumatizing experience, that scene is beautiful. It's very beautiful because of that. Not necessarily just because of that, but I think a lot of people don't really empathize quite so much about how difficult it can be to fully immerse yourself in a character who goes through, you know, emotions in a way that maybe you wouldn't. So yeah, it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard. I'm not saying that what I'm doing here is on the level of something like that, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit of that. So I don't know. All I'm saying to you guys, I'm glad I could get that out. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to keep trying my best to be a good villain and to give people a satisfying ending, and hopefully we can have a nice epilogue, tomorrow after all the plot stuff is over, and maybe everything's going to feel a little bit easier after that. But anyway. I'm leaving this here. Thanks for the super, guys. Misty, thank you for the super. Yeah, I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. And Wallflower, thank you for the super. It's still me. It's still me. It's going to be good, guys, I promise. We're experiencing a little bit of anxiety right now. But I'll tell you one thing, just like this server is done for my real life, even my stress at sort of the broader thing it goes away a bit when I roleplay in here. It's very sweet. Thank you.
If you truly cared for me, then why? Why do I find myself facing the blade of your anger? Why do you fire at me again and again when you promised that you wouldn't hurt me?
Well,
why?
The truth is, that spell I fired the other day, I designed it not to hurt people. It hurts the environment. In fact, some people wound up getting hurt, and I was surprised that it managed to actually do damage to a person, because it's been made in such a way that that should be very unlikely. What I wanted to do, so close to when the prophecy says the world will end, is that I knew that L needed to be found. I've tried so hard. Everyone has tried so hard, at least that I know, to find him, and yet the things he's done and the things he will do, they're too much. You remember your talk with Calvin the other day, right?
Yes.
Calvin spoke to me, and I don't know if you know, but he had a very close friend or more called Malum. Have you met him?
I'm aware of this.
Malum is dead.
Calvin told me.
Good. And it's all Elle's fault. The connection is too strong, and we're beginning to realize the source of permanent death in this place. It's Elle. Father Freed. Darkness, even though I was the one who killed her at her own request, she asked me to fight her. But I think Elle may have visited her beforehand. I don't know how he does it. I don't know what his motivations are other than his own sick pleasure. But that's something I don't have the power to do. I could never take away someone's life permanently.
There's no proof that Darkness died because of Elle.
Maybe
there
not
is no
darkness.
proof.
Maybe not. But the only times that we know of that death has been permanent, Elle has been in some way connected other than with Darkness. Why with her? Would it be any different than with those? How is permanent death possible in a place where everyone effortlessly comes back? And now Malum, dying for so little reason other than his own cruelty. I've spoken to a lot of people, and they talk about how while the town is united against me, many of the people in the town have united not of what they love, but what they need. Many bakers and farmers have put down their hobbies to take up magic, and I'm proud, as someone who obviously loves magic, to see people learning so much. And I wouldn't have it that way. If I could tune the fine details, I would want people to do anything. But if Elle is out there, no matter where he is, if he exists, there can be no peace. No matter what I could ever do, Elle will always be more dangerous, because no matter how much I harm anyone, they'll always come back, and they'll have their things, and they can go about their day. But he can take that away forever. I looked, and I looked, and I looked, and I looked, and I begged people to help me find him back when I needed help with him the most. And only the guildmaster, who had his own quarrels to squash with Elle, helped me. It was maddening. And I'm seeing now that I do have power to motivate people. That spell was designed to be harmless to people, but in your case, I did make sure to give you plenty of totems just in case something went wrong. And even with them, you did survive. I knew you would. And the explosion was in a field far from town. No one's property was damaged. All I wanted to do was show people what I'm capable of. My crimes are loud, obvious, and violent, easy to identify and easy to hate. But Elle is always in the shadows. Elle is always plotting, and so few people know he exists. Because of my stunt yesterday, everyone knows that Elle exists. Everyone is terrified and looking for Elle. If perhaps I decide that I was bluffing, maybe I do nothing. Even still, the town will know that Elle is a problem. I know I probably haven't done it in the best way, but the people who have been most harmed by him, me, Calvin, the town wouldn't listen to either of us now. Talking won't help. So I did the only thing I could think to do. I thought to motivate them. So I'm sorry that I couldn't warn you beforehand. I'm sorry that after all that time, I couldn't ease that fear at all. But with so little time left, I needed to act. You don't have to understand. But if he's gone, no one has to fear death anymore. And people can bake and fish and farm and build roller coasters as much as they want, without suddenly losing someone to a random act of cruelty.
I understand that all of this is to find L. I understand that L is a dangerous, chaotic person who shouldn't be trusted. I understand you are frustrated in your search. And I understand that you have a lot on your plate. But what I don't understand is if you truly wish to protect me, and even Willerton that you offered your vow of protection to, why couldn't you have just told us beforehand? You could have very easily just let me know. Even if that day I had totems of undying, how would you know that I had it on me? How would you even know? And I thought, with full honesty, that I could just sit there and be safe. Because I thought we were just gonna talk. I thought you were just gonna tell the people, like, bring L to me, or the town would be leveled. But I was so confused why. Suddenly there was a big explosion. And I was so hurt because, you know, Leo earlier that day went invisible in my house and was spying on me.
Okay, he was?
And yes. And I found him with Mage Light, and I asked him, "What's up? Did you want to talk?" And he said, "Well, I just want to let you know that, you know, Vitruvius and Calvin and I had a heart-to-heart talk, and we don't want to hurt any innocent people, and we don't want to hurt any innocent houses." And I fully believed in that, because I fully believed that you wanted that as well. And so when I saw you fire that spell at me and everyone else, and I saw how people started dying, I felt so hurt. I wanted to believe that you didn't want to hurt innocent people. I wanted to believe that you would hurt me. And yet you did. Even if no properties were there. Even if I didn't die. I felt so hurt because people did die. And that spell was fully aimed at me while I was there too. It wasn't just once. It was multiple times. I was trying to talk to Calvin, but the explosions kept raining down. You said that when your father hurt you, it may not have been intentional. And he hurt you so bad, which is not okay, no matter his intent. And I know you still care, and I care for you too. But despite your intentions, I was hurt. I feel hurt. And I'm so lost. I don't know if I can trust your promises that you won't hurt me anymore. I wanted to believe. I really did.
I understand. You're right. I don't think you should trust me, because I don't trust myself. I've begun to notice this strange feeling I get when I'm in a situation like that. Whether it was me entering the town hall meeting, or whether it was right then. I feel like everyone around me sort of disappears. Because the thing is, when I fired that spell, now I think back to then, I can remember seeing where you were. But in that moment, I couldn't remember, I couldn't see anyone. It's like there were just these faceless shadows looking at me, waiting to see what I would do. And when there's no one else around to guide me, there's only him. I know that'll never be an excuse, but I'm beginning to understand more of how much I lose myself in those moments. I don't think that you should take that as a reason to forgive me. It's not. But if you can't trust me, I know that while now I am of sound mind, I know that I do want you to be safe, and so if you can stomach it, I have something for you.
What is it?
It's a codex. In here is written every glyph I know. If you read it, you'll know everything I know.
Are you sure that's okay? What?
I'm thinking about all the times that I've promised to protect you, and then it feels like I don't quite black out. It's not as though I'm not in control. I just can't see. I can't see where I am. I can't see who's around me. I can't see what the situation is. I just feel coming from somewhere this urge, this feeling of I must do this. It's like I describe how my father feels like he's in my blood, or like how when you touch a hot pan and your body reacts before you even feel pain. It's like he's the one who does that. I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know if there's just some other problem I have that I'm attributing to that, but consciously, always, I am thinking of you, and I am trying, but it evidently has not worked time and time again. So I want to give you this for two reasons. I don't have much knowledge of water magic like you do. But what I do have here are many forms that you can learn. Orbits and walls and dragon's breath and all kinds of spells that maybe you haven't learned yet. And the thing is, you can apply all of those to a healing glyph. I don't want you, if you wanted, if there was some big fight, you could be the one to put me down. Because I know in that moment I could never fight you directly. But otherwise, what you could do is create the biggest, widest, most direct, all-covering healing spell that you can think of. Something that will blanket across the battlefield and allow no one to die even temporarily, because freezing and conjuring water is impressive and it suits you. The only thing that you've done for me and for others to truly change us is heal. And I would want that for you. So, please, take it.
Is any of this necessary then? If you know you might die, is any of this necessary?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what the point of any of this is. Find L, don't find L. Die, don't die. Return to town, don't return to town. Either way, the church seems convinced that the world is going to end. I don't know if I believe it. And I think we just have to keep acting as though things are going to be alright. So, I think that by giving this to you, I think I'm trying to take power away from the parts of me that can't handle that much knowledge. I've fully exhausted my father's notes by now, so really, there they are. Distilled and without all of the hateful rambling in between. I've given them to Calvin as well, because I want him to learn as well, but I don't think that really anyone deserves these quite as much as you do. So, because I couldn't stand how you said you felt weak, I feel like on the battlefield, no one has a better chance of defeating me than you do. If that's where this goes, then so be it. Maybe I finally will have paid for all of my mistakes.
You know, I had another gift for you as well. Not just the cat pot plant.
Oh yeah?
That was in the farmer's market. I went there, I saw that they were selling flowers, and I looked at the orange one, and it reminded me of you, and of your fire. And so, I got it for you. But I also got another present that's from me and Mr. Zealand combined.
Oh.
It's cheese.
Wow. I've
He
not
said
had
that he
much
was really,
cheese.
really happy. He was really happy to learn that you had started baking. And he was really enthusiastic that you were enjoying other sides of life and living, outside of magic, outside of seeking power, and that you could have time and patience to enjoy the small things. And so he said that if you see Mr. Vitruvius, I want you to give this to him. Because flaxen cheese is notoriously difficult to make, because it requires one thing that not a lot of people have: patience. For cheese to set, it requires 30 minutes of just waiting for it to set. And so it's notoriously difficult to make because no one wants to wait 30 minutes just for one meal. But he gave this to you to, I think, try and encourage you. And
I have to tell you something.
Yes?
When I told Zealand that I had started baking, I lied. I haven't started baking at all. Someone in town has been making food for me and teaching me about food. And I didn't want them to get in trouble. But
I see.
now that he's given... Maybe I should. Magic this is all I've ever really done. It's my full-time job, it's my hobbies, it's everything. Maybe baking is... or something like that is what I need to do.
You know, sorry, I was thinking, right, throughout all of my attempts to talk to people, to make them empathize with you, to share your story and your hurt. I told Roscoe yesterday as well how you are just simply misunderstood and you need help, and that you're struggling as well. And, you know, Roswell even talked to me and he said, "No, Boo-Boo, I cannot believe you have made me empathize with Vitruvius." He looked at me in shock and he said, "I cannot believe you have made me feel empathy for that man." And he said that, you know, Nabubu, I'm on your side. You know what? You've changed my mind. If you ever need my help, I'll help you. And as I was talking to Roswell, I was saying, you know, I think it would be lovely if Mr. Vitruvius could open up a magic school, maybe some ways away from town, but still close enough that flying there wouldn't be an issue. He could live there. He can do what he's always wanted to do, which is teach, share his knowledge, and help people. But also, maybe now you can bake there too, and have a cafeteria, have food made for the students. And I want to hope that you will be free. And so today, this morning, I woke up and I cried. I cried a lot. And I was sad because I didn't know if I could trust your word anymore. But I decided that no matter how much I'm hurt, I'm never gonna enact personal vengeance. Just because I'm sad, just because I'm angry. But I'm still going to try kill you to set you free. Not out of anger, not out of vengeance, but because I know you also don't want to be shackled anymore. I know you also want to be free. And to do what you've always wanted to do. And so, I will try kill you. But that's because I want to see you live the life you deserve. Free from him.
Why don't you try now?
Huh? What do you mean? What? Huh? What?
I worry you wouldn't be able to.
Huh?
If you can't manage to kill me here, because I will never fight back. If you can't kill me here, I worry no one could. In battle.
Do you mean by strength? Or by the resolve?
In any way, by strength, in ability, because the others...
Because I know for a
I'll
fact they
fight
have a
them.
resolve.
I'll fight them. And I know you have that resolve. I know that you have it in you as a person because you feel that putting me down will be an act of kindness. But I don't know if you have. Maybe now that I've taught you what I know, you'll have the strength.
had considered offering you this for me to kill you here. But is that what you want? Is that okay?
No, I don't. If I was to go the logical way, I'd remove my armor and bow my head, and I'd let you use that glass sword that I know everyone has. But I don't think I feel brave enough. I've worked so hard, and so much of me feels tied to how safe these garbs make me feel. Because when I confronted the engineer after what he said to Calvin, I insisted that he fight me. He realized he couldn't beat me. He ran off. But before he did, he hit me with 2 glass swords, and neither of them did a thing. I think I'll only be brought salvation if after the end of today someone manages to kill me, but I think I might just be indestructible.
It's okay, Mr. Vitruvius. We'll sure try! We'll sure try. And I know it seems scary, the idea of dying, surrendering yourself, bowing your head, and it can feel shameful, it can feel embarrassing, it can feel like everything you've worked hard for is now just being shoved away and you're groveling yourself in humiliation. But I want you to know that if you ever did do that, I will be very proud of you, and I think that would be the bravest thing you've done. Because I know you don't want to forgive yourself. I know you struggle to have any grace for yourself. But I truly feel that surrendering and allowing that to happen is the single-handed, most kindest thing you can do for yourself. And it's the most graceful thing that you can do for your own happiness, for your own future. And
all right.
I had considered... Oh, yes?
Tonight, near the crater, I'll let you do this, but only if L is already dead.
Okay.
Because without me,
Okay.
I fear that I fear the only reason that L hasn't killed more is because I have been hot on his tail this whole time. He has been running from me for so long, and the moment he knew that I knew that he was guilty, he has been running so fast, and he has watched his every step. If he didn't have to worry about any of that, if he didn't have to worry about just how close I was, I fear everyone in this town would already be gone. So before I give you that chance, before I let you show me what I've been so afraid of, I must see L. And then he has to die.
I agree. I agree. And do you want to be the one to kill him?
No. Calvin and Leo will be the ones to kill him. L has tormented me, certainly, and he has made me feel very insane trying to find him. But L killed Calvin's best friend. And after that, his best friend forgot he even existed. I know not truly why Leo is so intent on finding him, but he has wanted to find L since even before I did. I'm sure whatever reason he has is perhaps just as dire. Those two, together, must be the ones to claim his head. After that, I will put down my weapons, and I will be I don't know what I'll be. I'll just be nothing. Every bit of me stripped away, every bit of fear I carried with me, going off to heaven while I go down to hell. Whichever one it is, I finally will have gotten what I deserve. And at least then, with us both gone, the town will be safe.
Mr. Vitruvius, I will always be waiting. Even if you come back as a different person, even if you're no longer yourself, I will remember. I will remember. And I'll keep waiting. I won't forget.
I know you won't. Thank you. I wish none of this needed to happen. I wish I could have just done something else. I wish this had all been some different story, but I never had the choice. I felt like I was forced down this road from the beginning. But I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. There has been so much. There has been so much that I felt I had no choice over. So many things that pricked and prodded at me where I felt like I was doing the only right thing I could. And all of them have just pushed me and pushed me and pushed me until I've arrived here. Maybe that's the wrong thing to say, and perhaps I should be taking responsibility. But strangely, I don't feel responsible at all. I'm just scared. Scared at how fast all of this happened. How fast this all fell apart. We can put it back together. After today, you and me can put it back together again, can't we?
I'll always be here, and I'll always believe in the person that you are. Vitruvius Orthanc Sarpit of the Blazing Heart.
Thank you. No boo-boo. I hope now that maybe if it didn't blaze on after death, I know now that it will. And as long as it does, I'll remember who I am.
Okay. How do I use this? Do I just right muscle?
Yep.
I think I just used it. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me check. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, my mana didn't increase though. Ooh, I don't think my mana increased.
Maybe if you cast
yet.
a spell, it might sort of update, maybe.
Maybe. Let me cast mana bubble. Oh, it did! Holy moly! Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vitruvius. I'll do my best to get even stronger, so when I see you, you can trust in me.
Wait a minute. No boo-boo. Every time we've met
Yes?
over the past few days, We've sat here and we've talked and we've cried and then we've gone home. Before that, though, I used to teach you things.
Yes.
Maybe we should learn a spell, just for old time's sake.
Okay. Okay.
Why don't... You know that spell I do where I shoot a big wall of fire?
Uh-huh.
This one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why don't we try doing one of those, but it heals instead?
Okay. Okay.
So take a look at your glyphs.
Uh-huh.
I want you to put in self
Uh-huh.
and then wall. It looks like a brick wall.
Yes.
It's a bit hard
Okay,
to find.
yes.
Yes? And now sensitive,
Yes.
so that it targets the blocks around you.
Yes.
Alright, now 2 AoEs.
Yes.
Propagate homing. That's a
yes.
green one. Yep. Split.
Yes.
Heal.
Yes.
Amplify, amplify.
Okay.
Alright. Now don't freak out. I'm going to break my legs.
Oh. Are it? Are it?
I'm trying to take
Are
damage.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I don't think it's working.
Okay.
I
You
need
want
to
me to damage you?
I need to take... Yes. Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's try.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
try it.
Okay. And then
Oh, that's
I'll
tough.
cast wait, I'll cast this one.
Oh.
Oh, oopsie.
That was close.
Oh,
Hi.
was it chasing him? Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know what's funny? You knocked me down. First of all, that spell did a lot of damage to me. That was very strong. You're more powerful than I thought.
Thank goodness. Oh,
And then-
I'm sorry.
I'd still forgotten to put my bunny slippers back on. So,
Oh,
I have a totem.
oh.
If I didn't, I would have died. I don't
But that was
thi-
because of the shoes, right? Not me, right?
Yes, that was the shoes. But
Yes.
I sort of looked death in the face for a second. And let's just see how the heal works. I'm sure it's going to look very beautiful. Go on.
Okay. Well, you're full hearts now. So, could you stand with a wall behind you so you don't get knocked off?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I'll cast this. Okay, I'll do this. And then I'll wait, wrong one. Wrong one. No.
There you are.
Okay, and then heal. Healing wall. Bam!
Look at that.
Wow.
Hang on a minute. I have an
Is
idea.
it healing you?
If you go to the heal spell and instead of replace an amplify with sensitive, then it'll target me.
Okay. An amplifier after heal with sensitive?
After heal, yeah.
Oh, heal cannot be augmented by sensitive. think I put
what
on
you need
self
is
instead, so I'll put
sensitive
projectile.
sensitive after propagate homing. That's it.
Ah, I see. Also, should it be projectile instead of self?
No, it should be
Or-
self. It should be self. What the wall will do is
So-
around you, it will summon a big wall of healing projectiles, and then propagate homing causes those projectiles to home in on people nearby. Sensitive will mean it will target other human beings.
Okay. Oh, okay. So after propagate homing, before split, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then split, and then heal at the end. Heal at the end. Okay, and then one amplify.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, I feel bad. Do I have to damage you again?
Yes, you do.
Okay, alright, here we go. Ora, ora, ora! 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 Okay, that should be enough. Okay. Healing wall, go!
I think that's working. Wow. My hunger drained very quickly there. You really, wow. That's stunning. Well done. Now you've got the potential to completely blanket the battlefield in that. If something... Oh!
Go on.
Oh. Sorry. I had some chorus fruit stew. I didn't realize it would do that.
Oh! Did it throw you and teleport you off?
It did. It sent me all the way down there.
Did you have your shoes on?
Thank all that is holy that I did, because I'm... Yeah, well done. I think that you'll make a big difference today. If there is fighting, I know that you'll make it easier for everyone.
Thank you for teaching me this.
Not
All
at
that
all.
I know came from you.
And the funniest part is that all that I know about being human came from you.
Don't say that! So bad! Take your plan!
No, it's okay. I actually came here earlier. I've already put it at home.
Okay.
It's perfect. So let's do our best to find Elle today. And
Yes.
maybe all of this is going to turn out better than we think.
Maybe. And what if no one can find Elle, but he comes randomly?
I mean, that helps. If that helps, if Elle is there and he shows himself, hey, that solves the problem. And in the end, you mustn't tell anyone this. I don't want to destroy the town. I think if we haven't found him by the time I've said, I probably won't do anything, to be honest. But given so far how little control I've had in these situations, I don't want to make any promises. I just don't want you to worry too much. Let's do our best today. Don't think of me as the one threatening anybody. I'm just trying to find him. When I do, all of this is going to be alright.
I'll do my best to try find him today as well. To grow stronger, so he can trust in me.
I already do. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon, Mr. Vitruvius. Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye-bye now. I was so close. I felt his breath. a storm that's lasted for millions of years. One little accident like that. He'll have me. I don't want to do this, but I can't let them kill me. I can't even let them use up any of these. Feels like there must be answers here somewhere. Please, someone. So, everything begins. This is all because I have to pee. But I'll be right back.
Hello. Hi back. All right. Let's go see the boys. Why am I scrolling? I saw some people saying, like, I don't know, I thought that maybe there was a spammer or something and I was trying to figure out what the problem was, but I think you guys are talking about something else. Ah, nice. But yeah, you know, I've just realized Knights of Ours, bit of a sausage fest. Bit of a sausage fest. Can we not get some ladies in here? Like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to have a hiring bias. It's just kind of the way it's turned out. Anyway. Huh. Oh. Looks like the problem's not over.
That was interesting.
I thought I should learn whatever I can.
Well.
Hello, we were at the rendezvous point moments ago. In truth, I was testing spells. I'd hope to show you something, actually.
Any reason why there's a big hole in it?
Well, I was practicing destructive spells, actually. It's nowhere near your capabilities, of course, but...
Surely not. Surely... I mean, there's a reason why we don't keep our possessions up there, you know, if it's ever compromised, it's not a big deal, but... Come on, why would you destroy that?
Destroy what?
The...
Wait, did I destroy our home? Did I destroy our base?
The base, it's...
Has that been destroyed too?
It's gone.
Oh my word, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I've realized not that it reached this far. I casted spells far down there. What?
Oh.
Huh.
Oh my.
Well.
I'm truly sorry. I realized not that it reached this high. I was casting them down there.
That's
Wow.
very strange. I don't want you to worry, Calvin. This is why we try not to keep our belongings here. So that if anything happens to it, we can simply rebuild elsewhere. But this seems strange to me. I don't understand how... I believe you. I don't doubt that you were firing spells downwards. But how could it have specifically reached all the way up here and so thoroughly destroyed all of this? The whole floor is gone, and...
I don't believe it.
This doesn't...
We were standing here moments ago, weren't we?
Moments ago?
It had to have.
You mean there might have been someone here?
I mean,
I don't
surely
believe that's
if
the
you had
case,
been here, you would have heard an explosion, right?
Well, we were exploding stuff down there, so could have been mass.
Perhaps it did reach this high, or perhaps it was coordinated. Is this place compromised?
I should certainly hope not.
It would be safe to move somewhere else, maybe.
Yes, we should move somewhere else, somewhere slightly less conspicuous. Perhaps your base, Leo.
Oh, of course. Did you,
Yes?
I truly am sorry.
Don't worry, Calvin.
Did you fill in the gaps of my other base, by the way? I totally forgot to.
I think I forgot to as well. I wasn't sure where they were. It should be fine. It's incredibly difficult to find, regardless.
Indeed. Well.
Oh, Calvin, I don't want you to blame yourself for this. This
place was special to me, Vitruvius.
I'm sure it was.
I just got a whisper.
Oh, yes?
A telepathic message from L.
From L?
He says, "Do you want me?"
Huh. This has to be a trap. Something he's planning, some other scheme. There's no way he would give himself up like that. After so much. What is that all he said?
Schemer.
Is that all there was?
Yes. Let's retreat to my base first.
What a day. What a day. Oh. All right. Yes. All right. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Is there any way L could have found out where our base is? How, if you both were stood there?
I feel I would have seen him, but he is one of secrecy. He comes cloaked in shadow.
Now,
Did?
I need both of you to speak very honestly with me.
Aye.
Yes.
Something about the hole in our rendezvous point isn't adding up to me. If you both were stood there moments ago, and yes, you were practicing destructive magic, there are holes all around on the ground, quite far from there. So how is our base so thoroughly destroyed within the minutes that both of you were on the ground? If any of you fired a spell that went towards it, would you not have noticed? Were you too trigger happy to... I'm not trying to accuse anyone, I'm simply very deeply confused.
I meant it when I said I lacked your destructive capabilities. The range on my spell was quite small. I don't believe it could have reached that high.
Then
We had only just descended upon that place to avoid destruction there.
how did someone arrive, destroy the base, and leave without making a sound before any of you noticed? In between the time it took for me to get here, I imagine.
In truth, before we went down to the island beneath us to practice destruction, I was also testing lightning on a nearby pillar. And it is quite loud. It could have been during those strikes, perhaps. We were occupied with testing that. In truth, I had hoped to best the Zeus cannon.
I see. Well, the unfortunate reality is, while I believe what you say about the noise of the lightning, you might think, could have burned our base, but archwood, curiously, is not flammable. I think that we should check close to the base, see if we can find any evidence that someone has been here. This is very disturbing.
In fact, Leo, did we ever truly stand at the base? Because we arrived, I came with no levels. He came to assist me in gathering them so we may teleport when needed. Did we ever truly stand at the base?
We stood there for like 2 minutes. And I
So
put
there-
an MPreg painting of me on the wall.
Yes, indeed. So it had to have happened when we were on the pillars or on the island below. That's a very small window. If somebody was there, they could still be near.
Indeed.
All right, then. Let's scan the area and see if we find any evidence. Just give it 5 minutes and look thoroughly. And if we can't find anything, then I don't know what to think. Who could have even found this place? Well, this is the day after we decided to invite Royale. We haven't lost anything. It's not like it's precious or anything. It's precious to Calvin, I suppose, but what am I supposed to believe? They're all lies. Who knows if it could be a lie? Something doesn't add up. This is really fishy to me. This seems so
blatant. It's such a message to send. Have they been working with L from the beginning? Has all of this been a means of weaponizing my anger against the town? Is all he wants to watch people suffer and sees me as a vehicle through which to force others to suffer?
Yesterday.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. All of this is nonsense.
Trivius,
Yes.
does explosions destroy waypoints too?
They don't. I don't think so.
Why does it look like only the planks are gone?
There must have been an explosion detonated near the middle. The obsidian pillar wouldn't be destroyed by an explosion, so it must have been the surrounding area. I must say, I find it strange that L offers to get in contact, something I have never heard of happening before, the moment this happens. It's too perfect. How could anyone have found this place? It is too far.
Oh no.
Do you know, something happened yesterday. It was like too small to mention to you, but I think I heard like a teleport sound or some sort of sound while I was in the base, straight after you left. And
Could someone have
I didn't
placed a
think of
waystone
anything.
nearby? Hidden somewhere, maybe nestled in one of the pillars or underground.
maybe there's a chance.
Take forever to find such a thing.
I thought I was just hearing things, or it was the sound of your TP, or
Something doesn't seem right about this to me. Something feels different. Calvin,
Aye,
you said this place was special to you.
indeed it was. I realize it may have only been a temporary base of operations, just a place to learn, a place to discuss. But for me, this is a place I've felt safe. I've always looked forward to our meetings here. I must say I'm devastated to see it like this.
So which one of you has turned against me?
I'm sorry, sir.
what?
I cannot imagine that this could mean anything else. The
Vitruvius.
sheer idea that an explosion of this scale could go unheard, unnoticed, minutes before I arrived.
Sir, what would we
Vitruvius.
stand to gain from something like that?
I know not.
Do you not see this, Vitruvius? They're trying to tear us apart.
Who other than either of you could possibly have done this at such a moment, a perfect moment?
But we both were down there.
Who else could have arrived here?
I put a painting that someone drew for me that I cherish and is gone now.
It's been lost to the void.
It's not either of us.
I just need to know how on earth I can trust anyone. Nothing about this makes sense.
I do not wish to speak of him as some omnipotent boogeyman that lurks in the shadows that may frighten even us three. But it happens that L is a specialist in explosions. He works with dynamite as his tools, and he uses it for his terror.
He does.
And I also know that he lurks in secret, under the guise of invisibility, following, listening. And as I mentioned, in retrospect it may have been a mistake, but the two of us came here normally. We did not travel by Waystone this time. It's possible that we were followed.
We lack the levels to teleport here.
Very well. There are so few others I can trust. I must put this behind me.
We have to focus on getting on L.
I'm sorry that I would
Yes.
accuse you both. This is
No worries.
this is beyond anything I thought would happen, and I am grateful that we did
We're not
not
a real
leave
family if we
our
don't
belongings here. We can relocate. We can go somewhere else.
Indeed.
And in fact, I am pleased also, Calvin, that your training was complete. Perhaps
Thank you,
this
sir.
place had served its purpose.
Indeed.
Leo, you said
Yes.
that L had offered to meet us.
He said he wants to meet me alone. 30 minutes. Like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
You may forgive that I do not trust this entirely.
Right.
May I follow while invisible?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm
If you
sure he will
promise not
check,
to.
but I will be lurking at a far distance.
If you promise not to interrupt us.
Of course.
Both of you can follow.
Aye.
Very well. Where is the location?
He says, meet at the monastery outskirts in 30 minutes. But I forgot how long ago that was.
Well,
He'll probably
I'd
message
say
me.
I remember either exactly when we were down there speaking.
Perhaps it'll
That was
be
when
at
you
the turn
received
of
that
the
message,
hour.
wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, Leo, I heard something happened between you and the sage yesterday.
Yes.
Are
Sage.
they all right?
The sage is dead.
Dead? How?
Never coming back.
Oh.
Killed himself.
Oh, Lord.
He found out that everybody he trusted, everybody he loved, was lying to him. And the finishing touch was me. Because he was my best friend. But I lied to him that I had nothing to do with you. Until he found out yesterday.
I'm
And
sorry.
he took his own life. And I died trying to stop him.
I'm sorry that your association, both of you, your association with me has caused a rift between you and someone so kind. Only I can take the blame for that.
It's not your
Nay.
fault, Vitruvius.
I knew all along that they wouldn't have done anything personally. If I could have told anybody of my allegiance to you, they would have understood.
I think it's just unfortunate that
that your deceit came out in such an unfortunate way. Perhaps if you had confessed yourself, things may have been different, but it's best not to worry about these things.
Indeed. We have a goal.
God. We must remember that Violet was also suffering from the same things that have plagued us. A town ruled by selfishness. They spoke with me about how they often felt used, how the monastery was a gift to the people of the town, and yet his things were always being taken or used without permission. And people saw him as weak, and they used them up. Well, I hope they may rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
May they rest in peace.
Even now, if we destroy L, will anything truly change?
Perhaps not. But even if they know not of it, even if they can't appreciate it, I believe the people will be safe in his absence.
People we love will be safe.
Even if we are seen as villains, even if we are seen as responsible for his actions, should he disappear, they can live in peace.
Very well. Let us meet with L on the slopes of the monastery. We will be prepared. I will follow at a far distance, far enough for the echo fork not to sense me.
Indeed.
Good. Well then.
Speaking of Cofork,
You must forgive me.
Not at all. You are wise. Wiser
I
than I
must say
am.
after this scene I've become a bit paranoid.
Yes. As have I. Please, Leo, inform us both
yes.
when the time comes. Calvin, you need not be there if you choose not to be, but I'm sure that both of you would like your revenge.
Indeed.
I would plunge into the depths of any pit to learn anything of use in bringing about his end.
Good.
Same.
Today it shall be done. Today, L will finally be no more, and we might finally rest. Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Well, farewell to the rendezvous for the Knights of Ours. It has served us well, but now we no longer have use of it. Come. Let us depart. Oh God. We got it. We got it in the end. We got it in the end.
Perhaps we should destroy and replace it so that it may not be used by those who have found it.
Royale.
No. Leave it here as a reminder.
Indeed.
If anyone finds it, they'll know what has happened. All right. I will see you both when the time comes.
Indeed.
Aye.
Fairly well.
Vitruvius, where should
Oh,
you
yes?
and I meet? In anticipation of that encounter.
Let us avoid anything like this. Any sign of us trying to communicate nearby might give away our location.
We both know
indeed.
where this will be. Let us approach from separate angles.
In that case, I will approach from the north.
And I from the south.
Aye.
Good. Best of luck to you both.
And to you, sir.
too.
What the fuck is going on anywhere in the world at all? What is the meaning of any of this? Huh? How literally, genuinely, how the flying fuck? I'm just amazed by the sheer possibility of it. I don't know if they were followed. I don't think anybody could follow you. That, like, you know, with an elytra you go so fast, you can lose someone so quickly. I don't know how anyone would be able to follow you accurately that far. Someone must have just been fucking flying around and just happened to stumble upon it. And then of course L, it must have been L. Or somebody was pissed off about what I did yesterday. To be fair, it could be fucking any number of people. It could be any number of people. Hope nothing bad happens to the monastery, don't worry. I would never allow anything to happen to the monastery. It's too beautiful. It's too good of a build. If anything happens to the monastery, it's getting patched up right away. If there's a big battle near it, I'm calling pause. If any blocks get destroyed, I'm calling pause on the battle. Everyone's going to stop. Everyone's going to put the blocks back, and then we're going to resume further away. Like how... I just am amazed by the sheer unlikelihood of it. It's so far from fucking anything. Who is just combing the end like that? It has to just be sheer chance. Misty, thank you for the super. Yeah, and gloves. He was excited to show me his spell. I'm so sus. I'm so confused. Oh God. Oh Christ. How's my food index doing? Alright, we're down a little. We're at 52. What happened? What even happened? L and L2. It really is too perfect.
What the fuck? Fuck is happening in town? Why is Boog shooting people with the thorns of agony? Why does Boog have the thorns of agony? The fuck is going on? Oh. This game would be a whole lot better. You know what we need? Torture. If you could strap someone to a fucking chair in Minecraft and put some fucking electrified nipple clamps on them and say, where the fuck did you put the fucking ender pearls? None of this shit would have happened at all. Why is boob? Huh. Why is boob? Can you slice it? Crystals don't have nipples. Now listen. Just calm it down. Alright? I'm about to fucking do some... Okay. Hey, good, thank you for the super. Been settling down in the UK for the past few days, so I couldn't catch up on everything. Ah, I'm really glad you've been enjoying it. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking the volume off of my invisibility spell because I think it's given me away far too many times. There you go. Christ's sake, that's gonna turn my hearts black. Oh well, I gotta rush. I gotta get a move on. I gotta get going. Alright, here we go. Thanks for the gifted Taroshi.
we fucking going? Ugh. I'm not cut out for this shit. I just want to fucking kill this guy and get it over with. So annoying. Ugh. Hello? Hello? I'm conf- Where the fuck am I even supposed to go? Outskirts? What that's such a broad definition. That definition is so vast. Ugh. If I check the map, it shows my inventory. So I gotta be careful. Like what the like where? What do you mean outskirts? That could be like fucking anything. That could be anything in the fucking universe. I don't know. Yeah, the outskirts, sure. Which outskirts? Talking about they give a 50 gifted fucking members. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. That is an insane thing to see today. You are very kind to me. Thank you very much. Oh, they're far from the monastery. Which oh god. And now I have to pee again. Heika, thank you for the super. Heika, thank you for the super. Someone's saving up their favorite series until it ends to savor everything, but also so reluctant to see a show so great airing its final episode. Hope you'll get many more chances to flex your muscles like this. I hope I do too. It's been a ton of fun. Alright, I'm just gonna go and try and pee like right now so that nothing happens. Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, guys, whatever the fuck is going on, I hope we find it out. I hope we figure it out, because I've had enough of people just fucking lying, and I feel like something about this is weird. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Uncut Gems. That point where he's like, hey, let's go see Kevin Garnett. Let's go get the stone back. Why didn't Kevin Garnett give the stone back? They go to the basketball training place, and then the guy who drove him there, who knew Kevin Garnett, they're in there. He gets distracted by one thing, turns around, the dude is walking off. He has just gone down this thing, and then these two security guards won't let him in. And I'm just there like, oh yeah, we have to go here. And I'm like, where? It just feels like there's something going on, and I'm the busiest loser. You know, there is some secret here, and I have no fucking idea what it is. I swear down, there is just something fucked about this whole situation. There is some big lie. And I think everybody knows what it is but me. But then again, that might just be a general feeling about life. I'm being treated like a fool. It's as though, well, in a world where death is not permanent, I can blow them up with my wizard powers, but what good does that do? I already blew up the guild hall. I don't know if Leo has any possessions other than that. Maybe that base with fucking thingy. Maybe that base with L. Maybe L2 is there too. How the fuck should I know? Both Calvin and Leo lost somebody yesterday. They lost a loved one yesterday, like very close to the same time, right after the news about Violet and Leo. Malum also died, and Calvin came to tell me. At least I have found out about it. Something's fucking wrong here, but the tools available to you in Minecraft are very limited. I swear to God, if killing people was real, I would have killed the fuck out of everybody by now. This shit is so annoying. The thing is, right, L's playing you. Let me think. To what end? To what end other than pissing me off? Why are Vitruvius's greatest ops just rage baiting him? There is no motivation. There's no like sort of twisted reasoning for it other than I'm a fucking asshole. You know? Why? What is the point? Atoms, yeah, I guess. That's what we say. That's what we say. If you really think about it, it is mortifying. If you really, really stop and think. It is a mortifying prospect. I'm thinking about this now. It's like, imagine real life. And you're just like, you're like there in your home and you're setting some stuff up. And then someone just kind of walks in, takes like some shit off of your kitchen counter, and then walks out the front door. And there is no law enforcement. There is no, there is no nothing. And even if you kill them in your own house, they'll just get right back up, like unwounded, wounds just close, and they're like, and they just kind of walk off. No one will believe you. That's how this feels. That's what this fucking world is. It's fundamentally broken. So all it takes, that's what Vitruvius's problem is. From the ground up, this whole world is set up to benefit people like L, who, if all it takes is one guy to wake up one morning and decide, I'm just gonna piss people off today. I'm gonna ruin the efforts, the relationships, the work of perfectly normal people because I think it's funny. And there is nothing that people can do about it. If he's invisible and you find him, what, you kill him? He comes right back. He comes right back. He just goes and does it to somebody else.
Nothing can be done. So how the fuck, let me ask you this, how the fuck is somebody being played if they figure you out and they can't even do anything to you anyway? Why bother playing them? Just walk right up to me and punch me in the fucking nuts. Why don't you? Don't criminals usually enjoy the thrill of getting away with it? And the remarkable thing is, L's been in town plenty of times. It's so bizarre to me, also, that so many people don't even know who L is. And yet he's in town all the time. I've seen him plenty of times. He was at the K-barbecue event. He went to the end with everybody. He was at the trial. He's been everywhere. And I keep thinking that there's going to be something where it's like, oh, this was the big twist with L all along. Now you understand. But like, for what reason? What'll it be other than, you know, I gotcha. Oh, there we go. All right. 1218855. That's fucking miles away. 1218. $855. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Off we go. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, fucking monastery outskirts, my fucking behind. Maybe he said meet me there and he blinked him somewhere. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's the point in all of this secrecy and hiding and lying if all you're gonna do is just undermine people's shit for your own personal gain? I mean, I get it, but also, like, huh?
I will kill him. At no cost. He has hurt everybody. Every single thing that has happened is connected to L. And to me as well. My God. Who is Lament?
I'm not falling for it.
What has happened? I don't know what to do. I need Calvin. I need assistance. I'm getting scared. I feel like at one point I was almost turning into L. With all the betrayal, with all the lying to everybody. I was almost turning into L. I need somebody. Somebody please. Somebody please save me. Everything was all a plan. We were just dancing in his palm the whole time.
No. I don't believe it.
Will you save me? Even monkeys don't like me. I don't believe it. So you're telling me everything that has happened is because of L? Or lament? Don't want to live in this world anymore.
Leo. Leo.
Yes.
You want to tell me what's going
I
on?
don't want to live anymore.
Why not?
I was told the truth about everything by lament.
We're both here. Why don't you tell us what's going on, huh?
He confirmed my suspicions that Elle and I are the same people, but from parallel universes. And he said,
Calvin.
everything he has done.
Calvin, you were here. Where are you?
I'm here.
Apologies.
Everything he's done up to this point. Everything. Items stolen. Father Frey dying. The House of Yuri burning our house down. And maybe even our base. It was all L.
Where has he gone, Leo?
He drank a potion and teleported out.
So tell me, in simple terms, just what this means. What does this mean for us, for the town? And, Leo, I know you're upset. This is terrifying news. But we need to act, and we need to try and stop him. Does he have plans? Do you know where he'll go next?
I didn't hear anything of plans. But he just said the whole world will turn into flames.
I am so sick and fucking tired of these people. What are you doing?
Why do you hide again?
I didn't mean that. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of the grass. Come on. You're better than this.
What
You
if
can
I
get
become
up.
L?
You won't.
You were
You
Leo.
won't because you've proven yourself to me. Listen. You and I have a shared ideal. L is directly opposed to that. We fight for peace and order, even if our methods do not make sense to most people in the town. All we want is a world of order, happiness, and peace. L stands for the opposite. L is only trying to satisfy his own selfish, sadistic worldview. He wishes to gain entertainment from people he views lesser than himself by taking advantage of this world and the way that it works. If he cannot be killed, if he has the ability to remove himself from any jail, he will never see consequence. He will never regret his actions. He will only ever keep doing what he does to bully and belittle and destroy ordinary people. You, Leo, joined with me. You saw what my purpose was. You saw my quest and what I aim to do, and you saw value in that. You have values, Leo. You agreed that you wanted to see good, positive change for this world. Already, just from that information alone, you are 1,000 times the man that L will ever be. We must consider just how small L really is. to exercise this right that all of us have been given to be reborn after death and to only purpose it for destroying others. I cannot think of a pursuit in life that is so pathetic and small. To believe in his own twisted way that he is somehow playing us all. To what end? To what end is he playing us? Simply to make us sad, simply to take away what we like, what we love. Why? He has no agenda. He has no beliefs. He is an empty, pathetic shell. And I know many in that town despise me. But many do, at the very least, understand what I do. None of them understand L, because L is not human. You, Leo, you are as human as any of us, as human as me, as human as Calvin. All of us want what is right because we feel for each other. And I know you do too. You are kind. You have given us so much. You have taken care of our order, and you have been trustworthy. And I am sorry that I felt my doubts earlier. Today has been too much. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Vitruvius.
Of course.
Leo is a generous man. He would give his last belonging if he thought it may benefit someone in need. He is a kind man. L is a thief of a unique order. He takes and leaves nothing behind, and he takes not even for his own benefit. You are nothing like him. Don't suspect it for a second.
Perhaps then, Leo, if you and L are both sides of the same coin, perhaps you represent two halves of a whole. You. If L represents destruction, you represent creation. Since your arrival, you have done nothing but give. You have given so much. Your first instinct being to create the Adventurers Guild, only to provide supplies to people who had none. Then, after you were rightfully upset at your mistreatment by the townspeople, you did not lash out. You did not hurt them. You simply took your things elsewhere and wanted to give to people you felt deserved it. You have only ever given and given and given. And L has only taken and taken and taken. Leo, if both of you are two sides of the same coin, I know that you are distraught and that your world feels that it's falling apart, but you must live. You must stay with us. Without you, I fear he may become more powerful, and with his sadistic sense of taking, that, with even more power, is frightening to imagine. Please, Leo, not just for that. You must stay with us because we love you.
Thank you guys so much. You truly are my family.
A family we will remain.
I may have one clue as to what he might do. Currently, L is looking for his heads. I have two of them here. He will come for these heads. He will come for me. And that will be our time to strike.
Good. If you are in contact with him, let him know that you have the heads. We will arrange a place to meet, and then we will destroy him.
One we may benefit from speaking to, if you can make true resolution with him, would be Roswell.
That is right.
Do you know where we
I
might find
spoke with
him?
I spoke with him some days ago. I happened upon his home by mistake. I think if I looked hard enough, I may find it again. I don't know if he remains there, but he seemed exhausted when I spoke to him. He doesn't seem to want any strife, any conflict, anything to do with theft. And he spoke very negatively of L. Or, I believe I neglected to mention this to you earlier, but I believe he goes by the name Lament now.
Lament.
Meant.
Indeed.
Purely some threatening title that a pathetic, self-absorbed man has given himself to seem more intimidating. I take this not. L. Lament. I seem to remember a long time ago someone told me his name was Lucky.
Lucky.
No
Lucky.
matter which name he goes by, there is nothing more to this man than a self-absorbed, egotistical, pathetic, small man who can only benefit by taking from others. The sad part is, if you have his heads, he must have died before. And that means if we kill him, he will just come back. If L is brought to us for the town's safety, as was my intention, what will we do? I'm reminded of my 4th day, hunting him, relentlessly, finally confronting him, and then simply having to speak with him, and realizing the depth of his lies. We can do nothing. He cares not for his possessions. When his tower was destroyed, he barely blinked. We can do nothing. He will return,
Psychopath.
and he will kill. And somehow, those he kills will never return. This world is empty, vapid, and evil. What seems like a paradise, a wonderland for expression, creativity, and freedom, only enables those who will do us harm.
Mr. Vitruvius,
Yes?
is that why Violet hasn't come back? Is dead forever? Because I killed him.
No. You did
I
not
thought you said
kill Violet.
it was a suicide.
Yes. He suicided, but I punched him once to stop him from doing it.
Surely that has nothing to
And
do with
encountered.
it. Hard to say exactly what causes people to leave. I mean, one of the 3 actually fell to Vitruvius's hand, and I'm certain that wasn't on purpose.
Yes, no, it was organized. She invited me to fight her, and then when I beat her, she didn't come back. I had no idea.
Very strange. It may also benefit us to speak to a representative of the church. Perhaps they've learned something of Braid in the time since then.
Indeed.
There's
We
much
must
we
figure
don't
this
know.
out.
Yes, I feel
But
I
if we
haven't
can get to the
spoken with the
bottom of
church
it,
in many days. I know not what they could tell us, but Father Frade was killed there. So it will give us some place to start. This will... Leo.
Yes.
I fear I may have just put things together. The solution to this, L must die. If it is true that you and L are in a sense one and the same, and you fear that perhaps your involvement in Violet's suicide may, and I do not want you to blame yourself, you could not have known. If you are the one to kill L, I do not think he will return.
Let's kill him.
Aye.
Let's destroy him together.
Yes. We shall.
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
So,
In truth, Vitruvius, I had him in my sights long enough to cast what you called the Zeus cannon when he stole my friend from me. And it wasn't enough. So I've sought about augmenting it, coming up with an alternative of my own. That's what I was testing when Leo and I were away from our rendezvous. And he tells me that had he stepped away a second later, he would have fallen, strong as he is.
Yes,
my.
It was the most powerful magic I've ever had. Strike me.
well, Calvin, I would like to see it. And as before, I would like you to show me its potential. I would like you to use this upon me. Will you do it?
Of course, sir. I found that many an ethermancer chooses something quite grand, something quite loud, something bold, flashy even, ostentatious. I've found that for a more optimal result, it is better to go for a more straightforward approach.
Very good.
Are you ready?
Right.
I am. My. That was quite effective.
Are you okay, sir?
I am. Although I did come close. You are very strong.
I wish not to bring you down too.
Not at all. You have done well.
I owe it all to you, sir.
How exactly do you do that spell? Is it many small lightning bolts that you fire in rapid succession?
Indeed, I realized at the moment I failed to keep him within my imitation, my cheap imitation of the Zeus cannon, as you called it. He slipped away faster than he could perish. So I've made something that goes all in on a single, quick, strong strike that I might cast many times,
Good.
so that I may adjust its aim
Very
without
smart.
the need of homing runes.
Yes, very smart.
Mm.
Well then, we have our task. We will find L. And when we destroy him, finally this land will know peace. Leo,
Aye.
choose a location.
Yes.
Let us know and inform him that his heads are there. Perhaps we may do this. Perhaps we may do this when the town meets. I fear that with my ultimatum given yesterday, that if they cannot find El themselves, they will rise up against me.
Oh no.
Well, by the crater that I left on the edge of town, we will summon them there, and then, before the world, we will show them El. We will snare him, and we will show them all just who he is, so that they know exactly what happened, and exactly what made us the way we are, just why we struggle, just why this has become the center of our entire lives.
Indeed.
Take your time. Rest if you need. And Leo, promise me. I understand that today has been tumultuous for you. If you need words of comfort, if you need resources, if you need food or a warm bed, you can always talk to either of us. You are one of us. All right?
Thank you. Yes, my love.
Thank you. Well then, I shall depart and continue preparing for later. Please, when you have chosen a location, inform us, and then the deed will be done.
Aye. See you two around.
Be safe.
Fare thee well.
I hope never to worry for him like that again.
Neither me. And I dread just how untrusting L has made me. While he struggled and cried out, I watched for some time because I did not know what on earth to believe. He seemed...
Truth.
Perhaps it was some trap. Perhaps it was simply an L in disguise. Perhaps all of this had been constructed around me. All of this a circus with me, made a clown against my will. I know not anything anymore. I don't know if it's even grass we stand on.
In truth, it was a one-to-one recreation from my perspective of the scene I found when he stole my friend from me. He stood in the room with none of his belongings, I believe, calling for help, and it felt scripted. It felt planned. And I can say with relative confidence that my friend wouldn't betray me. L has some measure of influence, so I had suspected that we may have lost him, Leo, had this progressed.
All the
I think that
world a
wasn't the
stage,
case.
and the people merely players. But I pray it is not. I pray the world is not this way. I have
do
watched
wonder.
since the very beginning. I have watched endlessly how L and anyone who would choose to take up his mantle has been rewarded at every turn. How this land only benefits those who do evil. Every little thing that is here that seems wonderful is engendered towards merely giving more for the evil to destroy. So much intricacy, so much time, passion, magic, baking, building, engineering, so much designed to create, so much given for the evil to destroy. I have waited for such an opportunity to understand quite what L wanted, and in truth, for many days, I did not think of him. After so long, I fear that none of this is even important to me anymore. I fear that what we have found here is no paradise. It is no community. How could it be? Calvin, I fear we are in hell. I fear that we are trapped in some purgatory designed to make us suffer. If after all that, our desire to do good is so easily exploited, and if someone like L will never see consequence, we exist only in a world of his making. L is no sick, twisted man. He is no attention-starved child. He is the devil. And all of this exists for his pleasure. We will slay him. By any means necessary, we will slay him. We will find him, and then we will slay him again. We will slay him again and again and again, and we will watch his body melt into the ground until there is no body left for him to return to. He will live as a carcass. His bones will animate and desperately move towards their next victim, and we will crush him. We will tear the flesh from his bones. We will watch as he tries to undo the good that we will do. And he will scream, realizing that no more can suffer. Held beneath the ground, the dirt crushing what remains of his little body. After all of this, he will be brought low, no more than the soil. It is far more than he deserves. I hope that even then, if all that remains of him is a speck of dust, I pray that that speck of dust is alive. I pray that it lives for thousands of years, buried unable to do a single thing. So maybe then he will know how it feels to be trapped.
In truth, even that is not punishment enough for someone of his caliber, someone of his creed. I do wonder if we're but players on a stage. As this, the curtain call, fast approaches, just how many among us will stand there to claim applause, to take our final bows? How many of us may remain?
I know not. Answers in this world are too good for any of us. All we can do is try. As he continues to try, so shall we. Our purpose, locked in an eternal embrace, good versus evil, the devil versus God, light versus dark. As the night falls, so too shall the sun rise. No matter how many times he comes back, we will find him. And we will put him where he belongs. I will be seeing you.
Hi. Be safe.
Of course. Keep yourself safe and remember, no matter what, I'll be here for you.
And I you.
Excelsior.
My friend. Excelsior.
Fare thee well. What the fuck is happening in chat? What the fuck? That explains it. That explains it. That's why L's doing all of this. He's a streamer. He's going for those gifted subs. $500, so that's a lot. Man. What a scene. You know, it's kind of strange. I think after that, I'm kind of left with this really interesting, I guess, internal... Yeah, I'm left with the thought that I suppose in a way L and Vitruvius do have many parallels. Foils kind of in a different way that him and Zealand are. Where Vitruvius convinces himself of a grand purpose to his villainy and all the things he does wrong. L is just evil. And yet, Vitruvius's actions... The thing is that to the town, Vitruvius's actions seem much worse because they're just louder. He claims his crimes. I guess they've got a streamer mode plugin or something now? He claims all of his crimes for his own, whereas L is just doing it to do it. He's doing it for the fucking love of the game. Yeah, I think that might be the most fitting analogy for this whole experience for Vitruvius. I think perhaps really we are not Vitruvius II, perhaps we are Vitruvius I, and this is hell. He has died and gone to hell And these are the consequences for his actions. Because I can't imagine anything more hellish than being in a world where you have this undeniable emotion and like obsession with justice and right, and nothing works out. Everyone is entitled to, you know, the benefit of help and love, except you, until it's too late. And then the one person who you really want to catch, the one person who makes it difficult, there is just nothing you can do. There is just nothing that you can do at all. I think about this so often. I think about early in the server's lifespan, day 4. I cannot tell you how fucked up I was. Like, not in a serious way, but I was pissed off when I had L and I knew that he had done something, that he was going to do something, and I just stared at him and realizing that because we're in fucking Minecraft server, I have no options. There's no such thing as the police. There's no such thing as personal retribution. There's nothing you can take away from him, nothing you can do. And I think that's what kind of inspired Vitruvius's obsession with consequences, because, I mean, what a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. To have been so wounded with nothing that you could possibly do. And that same feeling just pushes you closer and closer to the edge. And then while the villain you've always known existed is right there, you become the one that the people despise the most. And I'm not saying that that's not justified. But L pushed us here. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist. But just how much? Just how much must we go through? You see, while he too, I mean, if he's capable of killing people permanently, it just, man, it's insane. It's insane. Literally all he does is just fuck around with people. Purely for his personal gain. And the thing about it is that I wonder, you know, it wants to see the world burn. And I suppose that's what he's gotten out of Vitruvius. He's pushed him so far that he's now unleashed his power upon the town, or is threatening to. Mr. Yeah, that's all I want to do is crawl around on the floor with Nabubu while she says she's a worm, and remind her that she's not actually a worm. It just makes me wonder. Man, this story. It's kind of crazy how so few people, I'm sure, I know some people kind of plan some RP moments in advance, and they plan for some stuff to happen, but a lot of this happening is purely by chance, you know, purely, and then these storylines just kind of keep threading together. Maybe the answer to all of it, you know, after everything that L's been doing, the answer to the answer to, you know, not getting trolled, not getting rage baited, is to just acknowledge that L exists and then go about trying to live a happy life regardless, you know, so that if he comes around and he starts fucking around with you. But then you start to think about some of the people who died, you know, the idea that you could live a perfectly normal, happy life and then suddenly L will show up and just take you away, right? How could anyone not give a fuck about that? If we're thinking about this universe as something that actually exists and that people live in, how the fuck would you avoid being so deeply, thoroughly disturbed by that? Sometimes it feels like L and I are the only conscious people who live in the world. L is the devil, and Vitruvius is a sinner who is trapped there. And perhaps those people are all his agents. Perhaps they're all working for him, all actors, trying to construct the most torturous version of life that you could possibly imagine. Again, it's like Free Guy. He becomes sentient. He realizes he's an NPC. He's like, wait a minute, something about this isn't right. Something about this ain't right. What about Nabubu? Oh, I mean, that'd be the cruelest stroke of all. I mean, I certainly don't want to believe that. But what if the time comes, right at the end, right in the cruelest stroke, after all of this discussion, allowing for all of this to happen, allowing Nabubu to kill him, she looks down at the end and she says, you know, see you around, which is what L always says. And we realized that we were being played from the start, just emotionally tortured for no good reason. Man, that's crazy. Because that's it. If this were real life, if this was something I was actually going through, and there was a guy called L who was going around and not only stealing and just generally pissing people the fuck off, but was also murdering people and disappearing into the night. If I found him, saw him anywhere, I would pull out a gun and I would shoot him in the fucking head. And be like, alright, we're good now. But this is not real life. This is the video game Minecraft, as released in 2009 by Hatsune Miku of Mojang developers. Angelique, I too am suffering. I'm beating a bracelet of lies. I'm putting all these lies together and figuring out which ones had a nugget of truth in them. Ugh. This fucking sucks. And the thing is, it also makes me think about, there's like an extra layer to it as well, because I see plenty of, like, you know, I try to ignore as much of the context as possible, but I do see captions in tweets that are like, oh, you know, L really played him, L really rage bait. I'm like, what the fuck is the, like, I always knew from like day one that L was just a bastard. I was like the guy chasing him down, and the only reason I couldn't do anything is because you can't do anything. Are you, you know, if you wrestle a bear, are you really brave for doing so if you do so in an anti-bear suit that is completely impenetrable to bears. There's definitely, you know, it's like talking about glass houses, and yet your house is made of bulletproof glass. You know, you say to someone, oh, listen, glass houses, mate, you know, be careful. But you also stand in a glass house, but it's made of bulletproof glass. You know, acting as though there's this great equivalence, but in reality there is just something so nonsensical about the situation that real-world morality doesn't even apply. I think if this was a movie, Vitruvius would be going through the most surreal nightmare sequence of all time. And I wish I could have prepared something like that, so that, you know, if I had known any of this was going to happen, I wish I could have prepared something like that. Because this is ridiculous. Like, all of these thoughts, the idea of, literally for Vitruvius, reality feels like it's dripping from the walls. Marie, thank you for the super. Oh, Matsune Hiku of Moyaku, please aid our beloved Knights of Oz. Excelsior, Excelsior. All of this is a goddamn nightmare. I've had enough of just everything that has happened to Vitruvius for various reasons, whether he deserves it or not. I am fucking sick of this shit, and my motivation to start a bloody battle has never been higher. I wonder if, like, you know, the inspiration for L as a character is that he's the one guy who knows it's a video game. Or maybe he is, maybe he is the devil. Maybe that's it. I mean, hats off. Should I say hats off? I don't know. It's like, is it brilliantly obvious, or is it just obvious? Maybe a bit of both. Because it has been done well. I mean, to be in such a fun server and commit so heavily to being such a bastard is hard. I mean, I'm experiencing that right now. You know, and I can't even fully commit to it. I do want to have some nice moments with the villagers every once in a while, although we do so through a tragic lens. You know what the ultimate retaliation is? The ultimate retaliation. What L wants to do. Let's say that we are correct. Let's say that L is the devil, and we are locked in purgatory with him. All the people in the town were in a past life some sinner, or maybe they made a deal with the devil, or whatever it is, and they are stuck here, and all they are here for is to be props in some chess game that he's playing with himself. The greatest retaliation is to live happily. The greatest retaliation against one who feels sick and twisted urges to harm others for his own amusement, if you, in the face of all of that, still manage to be happy, then that's right. It's just like Zealand wanted to do with Vitruvius. Do nothing. Do not give them the satisfaction. So I was wrong. No. 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 And you know why? Because it's more than just continuing on. It's more than that. More than that, it's the fact that people like Malum and Freed have died. It's the fact that, you know, in this setup, you could learn to ignore the devil, and you could continue about your life. But then at any time, he could simply appear and kill you. if he knows that you've caught some idea, or maybe you're not amusing to him anymore, he can just get rid of you in a cruel stroke. Freed at that event that he had been so excited about hosting, Malum, after having fostered such a beautiful relationship with Calvin, who was already suffering, Malum is the most like directly sadistic murder that L could have done. So with that in mind, like, what is there to even do? If we're here, we're here. There's nothing we can do about it. Did you get played by the devil if you had no chance to win the game in the first place? So, maybe then, Vitruvius's idea, if, let's say, the devil is here in physical form, Vitruvius's idea of utterly devastating his body until he does not have the means to act, he is nothing more than a lump. How then would he enact his sadistic fantasies? But of course Minecraft doesn't let you do that. There's this meta element that is a part of his schemes, and it's impossible to get around. Like, you just, you're either... I don't know if this is the right... There's a book I'm thinking of, a short story. I'm not sure if this is a good analogy, but it somehow reminds me of those who walk away from Omelas. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but it's a short story about a city that is like the most amazing utopia you've ever seen. There is no illness, there's no poverty, everyone is wonderful to each other, they are very scientifically advanced, all the laws make sense, no one has to pay any taxes, and yet the government works all by itself. Everything in this town, everyone is utterly and perfectly, completely happy in every single way. There are no problems. But beneath the city, the price for that is that in a cage underneath the city there is a child, and they are kept there eternally, just swimming around in their own vomit and feces. Total misery with no hope of ever being free. For some reason in this story, that child is the key to all of that. One person's utter torture for the price of all that luxury. And so the story is about people who, despite having everything, choose to walk away from the city because they cannot abide by that method of having the city be such a utopia. In a sense, there is something similar about this whole setup where the townsfolk, are aware, seemingly, of the shit that's going on. They're aware of Vitruvius. Some of them know about L. There's been bad shit that happens, but they're building roller coasters. They're doing all kinds of stuff together. It's like it's idyllic almost in a way that seems strange. But then there is this small group who feel like they've locked in and they're awake and they can see what's actually going on here. They can see sort of the truth about this whole situation, and they're like, why aren't we doing anything about this? How can we? How can we live in a world like this? How possibly can we abide by such misery being enacted on people around us? Purely because we are happy now. Shall we give up on our happiness? As Vitruvius has done. Isolating himself, fleeing from the city, losing so many that he cared for, never interacting with people that he loved, because he could not abide by how much people were suffering. Even if he hurt people himself, he could never hurt them quite as much as L did. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the chat. I'm just... Jesus. And at the end of the day, it's all fucking Minecraft. And if you remove all the lore and trappings from it, if you look at this at the actual bones of the story, a bunch of friends got together to make a Minecraft server and they wanted to RP. A few people, myself included, said, let's like RP like a little bit more seriously. And then one guy decided, I'm gonna go around and prank everybody. And things just kept fucking happening. Things just kept happening, and now I'm trying to psychoanalyze this as though we're in purgatory and L is the devil and there is no escape from the torture he's enacting on all of these people because he's the only one who's aware of he's aware of the fact, he's the only one willing to manipulate and use the fact. L is basically like, I mean, he's blowing shit up. He blew up the Seaside Cafe. He tried to blow up Calvin's house. L is like if I flew right over the center of Witchington right now and I cast fuck off at it and I blew it up. Knowing that they could do nothing. Knowing they could do nothing but just get mad at me in real life. It's crazy. There's just so many, like... I love this. I love this kind of meta relationship that we have with characters that are a part of a Minecraft world, but they are grappling with and affected by the rules of the world. I like how stuff like, you know, impermanent death and all of these other things have become a part of the tapestry of the story, just simply from us trying in our own way to justify all of this, to justify why things are this way, to try and maintain a good story while making accounts and making exceptions for Minecraft's mechanics. I think in future, though, I think I kind of want, if I was to roleplay, I think that is what has made this story so compelling, is, you know, there's a whole meta-level misery to a world like this where, you know, people are just willing to ignore good decorum because they want to fuck people over. But I think if I was to do another server like this, I would enact hard and fast rules that make it seem like more of a world, which is why I'm kind of interested in hardcore, you know, where if people die in the game, like that's it, you know, it is massively complicated and it becomes, you know, there must be answers. If someone killed someone, then there is a problem. But for what it's worth, I think that people's desire in this server, you know, everyone has a desire, it's like, you know, has a desire to make people laugh, to, in their own way, have an identity that people can latch on to. I do think that it has led, in the most beautiful way, to a story that could never have been told otherwise. It's like, yeah, you know, we think about this as though it could be like a movie, but it wouldn't work if it wasn't inside of Minecraft, you know? Like, this creates all the framework for this kind of thing. Yeah, and gravestones as well. In the rest of Minecraft, if you kill someone, you can just take all the shit they're carrying. If Vitruvius got beaten in a duel, someone could take all of his shit apart from the spellbook, which is soulbound. All the pyromancer gear that takes ages to make, all, like, you know, the sword which you have to enchant, all of his food, so many tools are just gone. You know, the armor with the threads, gone. If he gets killed by another player. Those are real consequences for dying. I'm glad I've given him this catastrophic fear of death to make it feel really consequential. But, yeah, otherwise there are no stakes for death, and the moment someone realizes that, then, you know, you're all at the mercy of whoever's willing to push, you know, think outside of the box. How can I make these people more miserable? It's crazy how sadistic this whole story is, and we didn't even mean it that way. It's just Minecraft. But hearing the song start, me lively, thank you for the super. Maybe. This song comes on and it does make me think, right? That in spite of all of that, and in spite of the ways that maybe if L intended all of this, that this is all by his design and he's won some game, perhaps the real way that the people trapped in his purgatory can win is by persisting in loving one another despite the knowledge that they may someday die. Is that not what we all do every day of our lives anyway? We acknowledge, knock on wood, that every day there is a very, very small chance that we might not return the next day, and yet we must love and try as best as we possibly can. And so I think what's so special about Vitruvius's relationship with Nabubu and with Calvin is that, well, particularly with Nabubu, is that she has forgiven him and sees through so much of what he goes through when he sins and when he does wrong. But perhaps that love and that kindness is so strong that even after both of them are permanently killed, their memories are taken away, even returning as entirely different people, maybe that love is strong enough that they would find each other each and every time. And no matter how many times the devil kills you, even if you find one another for a split second before it all draws to a close again, you will find each other. And no matter how hard the devil works, the one thing he can't kill is your heart. Bars. So that's what we have to do. No matter what happens today. No matter what happens today, whether the townsfolk rise up, whether any of this goes according to the way we think it's going to go, something will happen with L, and there will be some reveal about what he wants, who he is, and all of that. And in the face of that, we must find a way to acknowledge that we will always persist. And that is how it is. Bay, thank you for the super. Yeah. I think I finally get what the ending is now. I finally understand what it's going to be. I had all these ideas about, like, how Vitruvius could, like, you know, work towards forgiveness and all of that. But I think it all comes down... I don't know if this is how it's going to be. I don't know if this is how it's going to be. Listen to what? I don't know if this is how it's going to be. But...
I essentially just think that it needs to be some way of... I think after Vitruvius dies, if he does, and he faces up to everything he's afraid of, he comes back and he is sort of bestowed with this knowledge that, oh, I'm just as strong as any of these people. That's the realization. That's the realization. Realizing not that strength comes from magic, it doesn't come from shooting fireballs, it comes from your ability to persist, it comes from your ability to identify the people in your life that you love, and even in death, to follow them always. Holostars concert starts in 40 minutes. I believe everyone on the server is also planning on chilling out. And kind of like pausing the stream while that goes, so we might do the same thing. Have I ever shared to Nabubu that I played the song we interact? I actually have not. Misty. I might do that. I might do that after today, because I think it would be, kind of nice. It's, man, it's still mad to me that like I've never like the person behind Nabubu, I had never met her before, and even still we've spoken a tiny bit, you know, we've talked a little bit about like what this has been like, but not really enough to like know each other. So I don't really know her. I know Nabubu. And I think that's the hardest part about this whole experience ending, is that there are certain versions of these people that I'm not going to get to see again. You know? I'm going to see the actor who played those people, but the characters themselves are going away. And it feels as though, yeah, I like in this world, I know this person who is like, you know, and while I'm acting as Vitruvius, I, through him, know this person and have befriended her. But now that it's ending, suddenly I'll be back to being Vox Akuma again, and I'll be like, wait a minute, I'm not that guy. I'm also Vox Akuma, never met Nabubu. So what's going on here? It's a strange thing, collab please. I know a lot of people really want us to. I would like to as well. But she asked me about collabing actually, and I think we will after this, because I think that the dynamic is way too funny and way too cute. I think we should. It's kind of funny. I worried for a bit that I might have fucked up, because she asked me if I wanted to do like a watch along stream for Epic the Musical, and I low-key turned her down because I kind of don't really see the appeal of Epic the Musical. Please don't fucking execute me on the spot. I don't really get what it is. I don't really understand it at all. Like, I feel like I've seen a bit of it. I'm just like, I mean, it just like it seems like a lot. I just don't really have much interest in it. I don't really get the appeal personally. Like, I don't know. Maybe I have to give it a try, but like I know of so many Niji people who are obsessed with it, and I see bits of it, I'm like, you know, what I don't know. Bunch of songs inspired by the Odyssey. I'm like, yeah, so like what? I mean, I know what a movie musical is, you know, and like Les Mis is all music. There's no, you know, non-sung dialogue. I'm not trying to criticize it because I've not really seen it at all. I just don't really get the appeal personally. Maybe I'm going to watch it and then I'm suddenly going to come together and be like, whoa, this is amazing. Wowie zowie. What a... Jesus. I'm still in... My mouth is so dry, but I think I'm fresh out of water now. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm just so, like...
like emotionally, this whole experience, I don't feel like I am I exist as a person anymore. I feel like Vitruvius has just taken over my soul. And, you know, I've spent so much more of my life being this Minecraft man than I have of being my own self. I think I'm fine. I'm just kind of reeling from it still, you know? It's like what Austin Butler said about how he couldn't stop doing the Elvis voice, regardless of how real that actually was. Angelique, thank you for the super. Misty, thank you for the super. It would be pretty funny because it's exactly what a daughter would drag their dad into watching. No, that's actually true. No, that is true. I think I'm going to take a wee break. I am going to refill my water because I have like a load of empty water bottles that I have purchased, but they are empty. So I'm going to go fill those up and then we'll maybe have a snack or something. Yeah. God. Maybe it's the lack of sleep. I've said that like a trillion times throughout this experience, but there are so many thoughts in my head and none of them are coming together to create a coherent sentence. I'm just floored by everything that's happening. All right, I'll do that. I'm gonna see you guys in just a mo. See you in a mo. I'm gonna see you in a mo. One moment, guys.
Hello. I'm back. We only got about 20 minutes until the concert. So we'll just chill out for a little while. But that whole experience, man. Still thinking about it all. Yep. The grand finale is coming. At the turn of the hour, there will be only 6 hours left. Before the epilogue, of course, but by then, this story, all of these events, will have come to rest. I really like the conclusion that we came to about L. I think that is the only way that Vitruvius can ever know peace. Is that if he realizes that even with the trappings, even with the lack of perfection, the fact that Nabubu has taught him that love persists even in death, even with the loss of oneself, that with that, these people, Calvin, Malim, all of them will find each other consistently and always, no matter what the devil does to them. They will, in spite of all that he wants to do, they will find each other. I feel trying to find the words to describe how this feels, like knowing that we're at close to the end. I feel like at the end of tomorrow, I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown. I don't know what is like happening in my life. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that like the emotions are gonna be so strong, you know? Like this is so important as a thing that is happening. You know? I can't even... I do not have the words. I do not have the words for how brilliant this experience has been. Yeah, it is an escape. This to me, it's a different world. This is it. I hope we can continue going on many more fun adventures and keep smiling together. And that means even in death, even if we do not remember each other, we'll go on adventures. Because that's what she wants. So what do I have to worry about? Well, the townsfolk despise me. This is normal. I've made many threats against their livelihoods. This is
understandable that they are upset. In the end, a battle must happen. There must, as I've said so many times, there have to be consequences. Yesterday I didn't understand quite why I needed for there to be a battle. All I was screaming out of blind rage, desperate to find L, to avenge my friends and everything they had been through. But now, this is necessary. If I am able to die and fly in the face of what my father would have done. Father, you, if given the opportunity to be surrounded by those who hated you, who threatened you, and wished you dead, you wouldn't hold back. You would kill as many as you could. But I will. I'll hold back. I'll put on a show. Because if I kill anyone, they will come right back. And then they can return and have another go. Everyone should take a pot shot at me. Everyone should get a chance to air their grievances as I would have wanted to do. If instead of some trial where maybe they cannot think of a suitable punishment for me, if after all that, what would they do? Some of them, they might lash out, just like I did. But if they all have a chance to fight me, if everyone joins in, I will die. And as afraid as I am, I know I'll return. Unless L or Lament is there. But then, even if I do die, I'll come back as some other Vitruvius. With my memories gone, I'm sure I'll find my way back to my friends. Nabubu sought me out. She came to learn from me. We will find each other again. Calvin will find me again. Leo will find me again. The devil is powerless. If the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist, perhaps he merely fooled himself into thinking he existed at all. He lies not just to us, but also to himself. To think that if we are powerless, somehow also believing that he is not. No. We are all down here. We are all in this hell. But how will he feel if he exists here without a heart to guide him? I must feel pity for him. For if the devil's heart is black, if ever he meets that same fate he has enacted on others, he will never find his way. But me? I am of the blazing heart, and it shall light the way for all. I will let none of them get lost. No matter who forgets, who disappears, my heart will burn, and I will guide all back to where they belong. That's how you and I are different, Father. You never understood what it meant. You never understood how important it was to be loved. I admire your magic, and they admire mine now. Surely you must be proud of me. I'm sorry for not using it in the way you would have. But if you said that you had slain every monster available, how proud are you now that I go tonight to slay the devil himself? So the question is, who do we tell? Should we tell Nabubu, or should this be something... I think we should. I think she of all people should know. She should know what our plan is. And we warn her. We say that if anyone tries to harm you, make sure that it is not L or Lament, whatever the fuck his name is. Yes, we should tell her. We'll tell her, and we will give her instructions, and I think this time she will join us, but not in the way that we would have asked her to before. The concert is in about 5 minutes. Oh shit. Oops. I didn't realize how soon the Hall of Stars concert was. Let's do it after Lamau. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. I love this. I love this direction for this character. This feels so fitting. This feels so fitting. Great. It's so fitting because L views these people as his puppets. He feels like he's pulling the strings. If this is purgatory and he is the devil, then he is in control of all of this, and Vitruvius is an instrument of his will. His creation, creating this world drove Vitruvius to using his power to terrorize it, which is what the devil wants. He has been a puppet just like he was to his father. What began as a fear of his father and an inability to stop doing what he wanted has now extended into being so easily manipulated by the devil. So now, the one thing that obviously in all the stories, in all of literature, everything, the one thing that the devil cannot take from you is your heart. It's so simple, it's brilliant. You just have to exist. Accept that some days you may forget those you love, but to trust and smile, knowing that you get to meet them for the first time all over again. Imagine if those of you who might be married, imagine going on a first date with your spouse for the first time and getting to relive falling in love with them all over again. Is the devil not benevolent? To turn the devil's purgatory, to turn the devil's trap into a paradise of endless love and rediscovery is the worst fucking thing that could ever happen to the devil. Man, this shit is so peak. This shit is so unbelievably peak. Alright. Alright. Let's get a link. Let's get a link to the thing. Oh, I think I found it on Twitter last time. Lardy-dar. Ugh. Isn't it in 13 minutes? I thought I saw the, Oh no, it is on the hour. Okay. Okay. That's fine. All right. God, you want to know something? Fucking hats off to Lucian Linares for playing this character, because I have been thinking about this ending, and I've been fretting so much about it not quite sticking the landing, about there being something in there that doesn't quite work. But this whole thing, whether this is what he intended or not, I don't know. But to have done all this, and then for this now, all these little pieces that were floating around of like, these need to be part of the ending, but I don't know quite where, why, or how, suddenly this whole thing is just stuck together. And it now all makes sense. Everything, even the way I was feeling about my own character's fate, wasn't quite lining up with what I wanted, and then suddenly it's like, oh, it's brilliant. It is brilliant. Oh my God. Somehow all of this came together with all of us just fucking around, doing whatever we wanted. And it just came together. It's crazy. Just ridiculous. Our food diversity is going down. What the fuck is happening? We got plenty of shit in there. What's going on? So Nabubu rallies the townspeople against me. I let them do what they want. I'll put up a good fight. Because this is what they want. Not all of them, but many of them want to challenge me and get their revenge, and I'll let them. And when I die, I'm going to crawl around on the ground, and I'm going to scream and cry like a little bitch. I'm like, I will, you know, like all of this, and I'll make them feel like they truly fucking got me. And then I'll come back. I'm going to throw all my shit away. Stand up to the devil. And let him know that simply by allowing myself to be beaten, finally, I beat him. We did. Am I going to throw you away? I must let go of my father somehow. I'll think about it. Shatter the crystal. I want to let him out. That's scary. That's scary. Oh. Saw something flashing outside, like one of the icons on the map. Thought that was someone accidentally reactivating their invisible. That would have been so funny. I'm sorry for having so few words. I'm just still, like, processing and reprocessing all of these different things. Like, my head is so full. My head is so full. I found it, like, just yesterday I had a phone call. And I was on this phone call about stuff happening in real life, and I could not pay attention. I couldn't pay attention. I tried so hard to listen to what they were saying. Every single solitary free fucking second that I wasn't engaged, I instantly started thinking about the server again. I don't think I've ever experienced anything like this in my entire life. I am almost worried about this never happening again. I pray to all that is real and good and just in the world that I get to do this as often as I can for the rest of my time on this planet. No, this won't be the last time. Because I'm gonna organize one. Next time, I'm jumping on it. I'm organizing it. My turn. I'm gonna make one, and I'm gonna make it with some really robust rules for RP. And because I know a lot of people on this server really want to do that kind of thing. Yeah, I had thought about doing this like ever since I kind of really got attached to this server. But like as soon as I reasonably can, I want to kick this right back off and just do something else. Maybe we'll do different mods. Maybe it'll be vanilla, hardcore, something else. I don't know. Let people have a chance to figure out new characters. Let people have a chance to do their own thing. Doesn't matter to me. I have to do this again. I have to keep feeling what it's like to just vanish away into these worlds. It's like I feel so unbelievably lucky that we get to do this. I just... Relax. Yeah. Well, I don't mind it being not in my time zone. I mean, I've adapted to this quite well. Misty, thank you for the super. What might be better is if people are more spread out and not kept in a small town so everyone has room to flesh out individual plots. As true as this is, I think that towns usually just happen, you know? I remember when we first started, I was having a conversation with Luca, and Luca was thinking about how many rules to add. He was like, should I tell people where the town has to be? Should I try and like flesh out structure and make it really specific? And I told him, no, like people will probably split off in their own ways, and we have to just let this happen organically. And it's funny how I thought there were going to be a couple of different towns, but obviously, I mean, it's everyone all just came to the one little area and that's it, you know? Because obviously they will. Nobody wants FOMO. Everybody wants to be hanging out with each other. But of course, we got the Sky Kingdom, you know? And got the monastery down here. You got the main town in the middle. Help me, where I used to live off to the side. To think that this all began just spawning in around here, testing our mics, and the moment it started, I just said hi, and then I ran off, built the tower, and got to learning my magic fucking ASAP, as Vitruvius would have done, running to try, because really, if I was to, you know, get even more meta with it, my inspiration for Vitruvius II was because I, as a player, wanted to do more RP as Vitruvius I. NIJISANJI being a unlimited server meant that any consequences due to RP would be permanent. Buildings destroyed are permanent. There's no such thing as, oh, well, it won't matter in a few weeks because, hey, someone's going to be bothered about that for months. So there was so much that I thought about doing, so many interesting things with him being his own villain that I thought of doing that just wouldn't have been nice for people to do. And so this time I was like, I already know the mod. I already know all of this. I am going to accelerate this process. I'm going to get all the power, and I'm going to enact what Vitruvius I would have done. And I'm so glad that I did, because just that one little thought of I want to be a wizard with lots of power and then actually get to use it has created all of this. Misty, thank you so much for the super. And Daka, thank you very much for the Aku super. Supporting that idea. I am so glad you are. I am so, so happy that you are. All right, let's tag this. So this is the Holostars concert in chat. I'm going to pin that. So please, please, please go and check these guys out. Go and support them. Go and watch them. Give them some love. Make sure you support them. The mayor will be performing, so make sure you check him out. And I am going to prepare some things. I'm going to relax for a little bit. And I'll see you soon. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Where's the text on this thing? Where's the text on this thing? I've got to find it in the list. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Check the pinned message. Funny how this has happened 2 days in a row. There you go. In fact, I should actually explain what it is. Holostars EN are hosting a concert tonight. Please watch it if you like, and come back when it's over. Thank you. That's a better one. All right. I'll see you all in a mo.
Hey guys. Hope you enjoyed the concert. Hope you had a good time. Those guys worked very hard on it. Glad that you got to experience it. I'm flying around right now. I had the concert going in the background, but I think I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD because I got a little distracted. It's not much, but I made something while I was offline, and it's very small, but I think it's gonna add like a little bit of pizzazz to later. It's not much, but I spent a little while cooking something up, so you get to see that. And then, yeah, I just felt emotional again, so I'm just flying around. Vitruvius has the wind in his face. Wee. Love that you can only see his head. Wee. Wee. Why am I 600 blocks up? Because that is an option that I have. That is simply something that I'm able to do if I so choose. All right. I don't know how to go ahead with this without essentially acknowledging that the whole rant we had about the true nature of L and the nature of the world. I don't know how to go ahead without essentially implying that TNT, that's got to be L. It has to be. Essentially implying that Vitruvius had that very same epiphany. I think he has to have done. He needs to have had that whole conversation with Calvin and with Leo and just sat at home and thought about how it made him feel. You know? And suddenly, I think also partly triggered by the near-death experience he had with Nabubu when he fell off the thing and forgot to put his slippers back on, and then would have taken lethal damage were it not for his threat of undying. Suddenly he's like, whoa, I could have died there. And he faces death, and suddenly I think that it gives him a little bit of clarity of thought. He's still scared, but the reality that he's not invulnerable, I think, you know, there's something to that. So it's pretty exciting. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time sort of theorizing about all of this stuff. Also, Koyuki, thank you so much for the Aku Super. I just want to send my love, my lord. You're not only an amazing actor, but you're an amazing person. I love you, and a hug for Vitruvius II too. Thank you so much. I'm really, really glad that you've been enjoying the performance, you've been enjoying the show, and yeah, Vitruvius II definitely needs a hug. He needs a hug real bad. He needs a hug so badly. Oshimitsu, thank you for the super. Happy birthday to your friend. Wallop, hope you have a wonderful birthday. I like you too. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday today. Okay, yes. I'm almost tempted to summon a meeting with not only Nabubu, but also the Knights of Ours, and to say, listen, I know that we have felt like enemies, but all of our goals are the same. And Nabubu would do that. She will talk to anyone. She'll talk to anyone. Not teleport, tell. Okay. I have had an epiphany. We must speak. We must assemble the knights. Now that the rendezvous is compromised, we should meet. We should fucking meet at my house. We should meet at my fucking house. It's the one place that L doesn't know about.
And if L2 leads L here, it's the last day. I don't give a fuck. This is a show of trust. This is a show of trust, and that's what change is about. Vitruvius is changing. He had a near-death experience, and he has seen enough. Perhaps it's being compared to a real villain that finally gets him to fucking wake up a little. I'll have to give Leo an explanation for why Calvin knows where I live, and he doesn't. I'll essentially say because Calvin felt homeless after L's attack. I think Leo is going to be very sympathetic of that. Yeah, and the boo-boo as well. No worries at all. We all have our own secrets. Fantastic. All right, those two are off. I'd like us to meet elsewhere this time. Would you be safe? Feel safe if I teleported us to a waypoint via boat? Okay. Because we have nothing to hide. This is something that we want to share with everyone when the time is right. Nabubu and the knights understand me. They understand my point of view. The rest of the town will need time, and that's why the battle is important. They need a chance to defeat me. They need a chance to get their anger out, because honestly, we saw it yesterday. We saw it yesterday. After the explosion, everyone was yelling, nobody fucking cares about you. Shut the fuck up, Vitruvius, you fucking asshole. That's not changing. That's not changing unless they get their satisfaction. We have to understand that even though to us it seems cruel, these people have every reason to be upset. So if I simply get on my fucking high horse and I say, listen guys, I figured it out, they won't listen. But if they defeat me, if they have that satisfaction, if finally all of that is over, maybe then all of this will start to make more sense to them. Go and find L yourself, as though, well, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know how hard it is. Or I could just use warp scroll. Or I could use a warp scroll to teleport at him. That's actually a way better idea. I'm going to do that. Oh, and Royale as well, of course. Not Roz. Okay, Royale's not online. Fair enough. I'm not sure if... I think I vaguely remember him saying he might not be here for a little while. That's okay. Okay. There we go. Paper, lapis, mage, bloom, thread. That's it. Okay. Right, that's correct. Okay, okay.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Set it here. Bum. Bum bum. All right. Let's go invisible. And we'll just hang out there and see what's going on, because I'm so eager. I'm so fucking eager. I'm so eager for this. It is. It is true. He's probably verifying. Good, good. This is probably the biggest indication possible that Calvin is not betraying me. The fact that he verified that with me, crazy. It is. The rendezvous is compromised. This is the only place that L is not aware of. Will arrive shortly. I merely wish to confirm. I am grateful for your caution.
Oh, thank you.
Has your boat been lost?
Oh no, it's right here.
Oh, I can...
Sometimes you can't see it. Indeed.
I'd
This
seem
looks
to
like-
set out some shepherd's pie this time.
Come on in, you two.
Might I grab a bowl
Hi.
on my way in?
There's one right there. Sorry,
mind.
all finished up. All finished up. Are either of you hungry?
I see. I didn't quite realize. No, I merely wished to have another bite of your cooking. When I saw it there, I didn't
Oh,
realize it was empty.
of course. I must
I believe you get
confess.
these from.
I must make a confession to you, as this lie has been digging into my conscience all day.
It's the breadwinners, is it not?
It is the breadwinner. It is the breadwinner.
Aye.
Right.
I forgot.
So you two, if you are hungry, I'll give you both something. How about you? There's a shepherd's pie right there, and you can enjoy a bowl of that. There is someone else I wish to invite to this meeting, and I'm going to go and fetch them, if that's all right.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Please.
You can throw it away.
Oh, hello, Mr. Vitruvius.
Hello. So, I'd like us to meet somewhere else today. I have
Okay.
had an epiphany, and there are some people I would like you to meet. You've met them before, but
Okay.
not in this context. I'm going to take us to my house. It's very far away, and I haven't trusted anyone with its location apart from the two people who are already there. I have a warp scroll ready, and I'm going to, if you're all right, I'm going to teleport you there. Is that okay?
Okay, yeah, that's okay, yeah.
I'm very excited about what I've realized, so I hope that this turns out quite as well as I'm imagining. All right.
Okay.
Hold still. Oh, wait. Why isn't that working? Hang on.
Okay.
Why isn't that working? The hell? Are they? Oh wait. We need to go back. I think it's not a stabilized warp scroll. We have to go back to the overworld. Why don't we both go to your tower? I won't be there for long.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. There we are. Brilliant. Shit! Okay, I can use the warp scroll.
Though he was in the room with me.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Display I've done a show. This man
His work is shadowy. He works in dark.
I guess she is
said.
a
Everyone.
disciple. Oh!
Oh, we were just speaking of Nabubu.
Oh my god. Hi.
Oh, hi guys.
Okay,
Oh,
Hello.
thank you all for coming. So, Nabubu, I have to explain. Leo and Calvin and I had an encounter. Well, Leo had an encounter with L. We found him, but he escaped. However, there is much now more that we know. I spoke with Calvin, and I spoke with Leo, and I feel as though I understand so much more about what we're up against now, and I know how we might finally defeat him. When I returned home, I paced back and forth for an hour at least. I could not stop talking out loud to myself. There was something about all of this that didn't make sense. Why is it that this whole world seems to devote all of its mechanics and ideas in a way that benefits L? Why is it that nothing we do will ever stop him? Why is he capable of permanently erasing memories or permanently killing people, but he can never be killed? He can never be stopped. This may not be the reality of the situation, but I feel that it might be close. I feel that L is the devil himself, and that we may be in hell or purgatory.
oh.
But this shouldn't matter to us. In fact, it might be a blessing. You see, what I've come to understand is that while we might fear what happened to poor Malum, if killed by L, or who we now know to be some new version of L, Lament, or whatever it's called, however he prefers to call himself, and the fact that some people can lose their memories or even be killed entirely and come back as an entirely different version of themselves. Through all of this, there is one thing that I think persists. And it is so difficult to describe because I came up with this while talking for so long to myself, and I had so many ideas, but I think that this is how we defeat him. In the rest of the world, is it not the case that when we love someone, we do so acknowledging that at any day we may die?
Indeed.
We make the most of our lives. We live each day, and we are thankful for each day, acknowledging that tragedy may strike, but that each day that goes by, we are grateful for in spite of the possibility of tragedy. L capitalizes purely on this world that we've been sealed in, where because of permanent rebirth, we can never punish him. There is no way that we will ever be able to fully stop him. This is his world. He may have created it and trapped us all here. But still, because of our humanity, we've been able to do so many wonderful things. The town is bustling. You opened the art gallery today. There was the train tracks, the roller coaster, all kinds of things. Zeal's community center, where he shares so much with people in spite of his own anger. I can't believe I've been blind enough to see just how kind certain people in this town have been able to be, and many, I assure you, are not. Many have problems they must work through, but that is so far from being the most of our worries at this time. Even if Lament finds us, even if he kills each of us, sometimes I think about the idea that people are soulmates, that love persists even in death. Calvin, I'm unsure. Have you spoken with Malum again after his memories were lost?
Moments after. I haven't been able to face him since. However, in truth, seeing him like that, speaking of this construct he spent days on, the restaurant he cultivated with countless countless hours of effort, as if he had never seen it. I felt sick to my stomach. I fled. I don't know if I could see him again. I don't have the strength.
Calvin. But you love him, don't you?
I...
Will you be able to stop loving him? I do not think you will.
Perhaps not.
The memories are in the mind, but love comes from the heart. Perhaps while the mind is reset, the heart persists. While I do not know, I cannot help but feel that someday, even if the relationship you two share is entirely different, and even if he is not the Malum you once knew, I feel this impossibly strong urge, this idea that you will find one another over and over and over again, even if Lament kills you and removes your memories, even if he kills Malum again, each time, you will find each other again. And that is our greatest strength. If all
I completely agree.
that Lament can take from us is our memories, if all he can do is bully and belittle us, and yet, after time, we will reunite each time, then he really is powerless. Nothing he does can hurt us, and nothing we do can hurt him. He'll become
agree.
nothing.
I must be gone soon, for they are having a meeting in the town hall in 4 minutes. But I
see.
will say, you are absolutely right, Mr. Vitruvius. And I just talked to Calvin earlier today about even if should you lose your memories one day, that I will still be there for you. I'll still show you everything I remember. Because it's as you said, when we care for each other, that love persists even through death. And even if I forget who I am, I don't worry anymore. And so, he's powerless. Lamp's art gallery opened today, and there was TNT all over the roof, and inside too. But we simply, of course, some people blamed Velociraptor, velocity, but then we just simply cleaned it up, picked up the TNT, made sure it didn't explode, and that was it. That was all it. And of course, it was L, obviously.
It wasn't
but,
real. No, nay, I investigated it myself in secrecy. It was a mysterious block that can take the look and appearance of any other block that was placed, I believe, by Lucas.
Probably.
I see.
I'm told
He is
he's
a
done this
trickster.
before. It was merely a prank meant to scare people. There was no threat at all to the gallery. That's when I left.
Well, yes.
Moneyweather. That's what Moneyweather was, the person that kept saying, "This is Velociraptor. I shall simply pick up TNT placed by the Velociraptor."
Yes, he was blaming it on Vitruvius. That's a nickname of his.
Of course. Well, before you go, Nabubu, there is one very important thing I need for you to do. Now that we know that the true villain of this world is L, I feel that my role in this place may be coming to an end. I do not feel that I wish to carry this on. I feel played by him. I notice how many of the times that things went wrong for me were orchestrated by him.
Indeed.
I do not wish to allow him to control me anymore. So, when you go to this meeting, I am sure that it will be a meeting planning some kind of attack on me, some kind of battle with me. Nabubu, I want you to encourage them to come to the crater west of town, where I will be waiting. I want you to encourage them to fight me. Make sure that they are angry, because this is the only way that they will ever accept me again. Their anger, if I speak to them, they will never listen. But if I put on a show, and I make this an astounding spectacle, I think that they will unite one more time to defeat me, regain love for one another. And in the middle of all of this, I think L's power will begin to diminish. So go. I do not wish to keep you any longer. Please. make sure that this happens.
Okay, how do I get back?
The waystone is right out here.
Okay, alright.
Oh. Tip of the world.
If someone were to lay the final blow, I'll take that responsibility.
Please,
I'll
please
my
do.
best. And
I would rather it be no one but you. After, just one more thing. After we practiced a little bit and I fell and my totem got used, I think I saw, I looked death in the face for a moment and I am still scared. But now that I've made this realization, I think I have been given purpose. I'm ready. I think I'm ready to die.
I'll see you soon.
And you.
Are you certain you're prepared for that? That's quite grave. And
I am. This will be
just as
my
I spoke of
first
Malum,
and only death.
Even
Wow.
even as you speak of love persisting even in the absence of memory, I don't know. I don't know if I feel the same.
I've received
I
a
feel such-
I've received a whisper from Royale. I'm going to let him know. It was compromised.
We have to tell you
meeting elsewhere.
something.
Yes.
Something of import. I met shortly after our last meeting with Roswell in hopes of gaining some knowledge
I see.
on Lament. I'm told that Lament is not merely a title. I believe Leo knew this already, but I've confirmed it through Roswell that in response to death, L merely fractures. He comes back as some entirely new entity. And Lament is the most recent, and I believe it's connected to his pursuit of his own heads. The other point to mention is that Roswell, in particular, is very keen on delivering the final blow. He bears a very strong grudge against Lament, and it conflicts with our plans as it stands.
Well, if Lament is a fracture upon death, what will happen after Lament is killed? Will there not be another?
I imagine there will. I merely wanted you to know that I met with him, and this is what he said.
Of
and
course.
This is what he plans.
Of course, I appreciate your honesty. I need this guy to get out of here. We're trying to listen. Would you guys mind if I slaughtered this goblin? We're trying to have a very serious conversation. He's going.
Oh, stop. Don't kill him.
Okay.
I have the perfect thing for it.
I see.
Very good.
Oh, I have 2 goblins in my... Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
Good.
Go on.
So now that we've met with Roswell, what you two have, are you sure that we want to allow him to take the final blow? Do either of you make any claim to this?
I
am
am personally indifferent, and I feel it would be very significant for Leo to land this blow. But I understand that for Roswell, he feels the same passion and vigor as someone that was once very close with L, absent as he may be now.
And
I see.
after this town meeting, we're gonna go meet with Roswell, and we'll talk it out.
Okay, I would like to come. Would you feel comfortable if Royale came as well? He is keen to continue his work as a knight.
Of course.
Good.
I'll have to ask Roswell if he's okay with that.
I trust he will be. I believe I mentioned an audible fatigue to his voice compared to when I first met him. More than wanting to have no part in this, he wishes to see it to its end as quickly as possible, and by any means necessary. It is Lament himself that causes him such tire.
I worry. Something is occurring to me that I may be wrong. I feel as though perhaps my own theories about El and Lament or whoever may be clouding my judgment, but if he fractures upon death, and if each death creates a new head, and if he seeks his own heads, Is death not what he wants?
It's hard to say. I haven't personally witnessed exactly the passion he displays when seeking his heads. It could be that he wants not to die, and he wants no one to know that he's died. For a head is the only extant evidence that one has perished in this place. It could be that he wants his heads for some ritual of some sort. He's not one to practice magic as far as I know, but perhaps they bring him strength. I know not his motives. I merely know that he seeks his heads.
I worry that perhaps it seems that Lament, his most recent fracture, is stronger than previous. If L. Lament is killed, will the next be worse?
Perhaps. You mentioned one called Lucky. Do you know anything of his demeanor?
Not at all. I believe... Well, see, this is a long time ago. This must be day 1 or 2. No, this was day 3, after I had realized that they had been to my home. When I finally caught up with L, he claimed that his name was Lucky and that L was a secret other personality existing inside of his head, and that he and Gale was his friend then. He said, no, we're keeping it under control. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing happens. He was aware of L's existence, and I imagine L only came to be following his death. I think now to when I interrogated both him and Roswell, and I attempted to kill Lucky, I suppose he was at the time. I attempted to kill him, and perhaps if I had, that would have caused the first fracture maybe earlier than was prepared.
I personally have only known or witnessed L and Lament. Lament is starkly different. Just by mere observation, his demeanor is day and night. L is cold, psychopath, quiet, calculated. He'd prefer not to be noticed, not to be seen, and if he is, he keeps his words very brief. Lament relishes in being found, being discovered. He'll put on a grand show, and he'll laugh as it happens. It's very different.
Indeed.
I only know that I hope never to see that body ever again, regardless of what inhabits it, who inhabits it, what inhabits it.
Me neither. I wonder perhaps if there is some way of trapping him, such that each death will remain somewhere he cannot escape from. Some way of ripping up bedrock and placing it in a sheet around him, placing his bed inside and watching as every time he tries to get out, he simply starves to death and is reborn, and there's no recourse for him. But I still believe that coexistence is strangely possible. If he has so much power, and if everything in the world is so very convenient for him, I cannot imagine that it will ever be easy for us to stop him. If death is not the end, then why bother? Why bother destroying him if he will always come back, potentially worse than before?
And the main dilemma of this place from the beginning. There's no consequence for anybody.
And this is what drove me mad from the very beginning.
Aye.
Well, I happen to know that Royale is, as at this moment, attending the meeting in the town hall. Apparently, young Lucas Moneyweather is making a very compelling argument against L, and the townspeople appear to be agreeing with him.
Is that so?
They appear to be rallying around trying to find and bring L to justice.
Huh. Interesting.
After all this time.
Perhaps this is Nabubu's doing. After hearing what we said, perhaps when she returned, she guided the conversation, and perhaps Lucas, good that he is taking that conversation and running with it. Maybe when they arrive on the battlefield, they will be a little more understanding. That would be a nice change.
Yes.
Perhaps. Do wonder now how things may play out.
To tell you the
With
truth,
this revelation,
I have no idea. Oh. Leo, come this way. I want to show you something. I saw that upstairs and I panicked, but no, we're all right. We're fine.
Oh.
Check out these two. This is butter and this is peanut. These are my. I love you both very much, but nobody could ever replace these two elephants. You see, I think Calvin asked almost the exact same question. He asked, "Where's Jelly Sandwich?" or something like that.
Oh.
And
I should tell you something, Vitruvius. I received a visit, or rather, I don't really stay in my home anymore, but I was summoned to my home by Nabubu earlier today. She told me she had gifts.
Oh yeah?
She had one such elephant just as these,
Oh.
and a bundle of peanuts, and she insisted that it be named Hope.
Oh.
And I didn't say it in the moment, but I remember thinking so loudly, but it must be named Jam. Jam is the perfect name for this elephant.
But it must be named Jam. Oh goodness. How funny these coincidences are. It has been a very strange day.
It has.
So much has happened every day since we've arrived. And today, I feel that my worldview has wrapped around and buried itself and come back alive again 1,000 times. I scarcely know who I am anymore. You know, earlier today, I met with Nabubu to apologize for my spell yesterday and if it scared her. And
I heard.
Right.
at the time, I asked if she wanted to practice her magic, and when she did, she accidentally knocked me off the tower. Now, earlier, I had wanted... Well, we usually meet at an end tower. It's sort of... We have a usual spot. I, earlier on, had taken off my bunny hopper shoes to try and lower my heart so she could practice a healing spell, and I had neglected to put them back on. I fell, landed, and thankfully, my totem of undying saved me. But hearing it,
Oh my god.
I realized that in that moment I would easily have been killed. I processed that feeling. At the time, it was uncanny and terrifying, but now, I think it gives me focus. Strangely, having come so close, I feel as though I was on a roller coaster about to dip over the drop, and then it suddenly reversed and went back down the lift hill. I think now I really am ready. My desire to have vengeance against these people is fading. The more that I think about L, the more that I think about the real evil we're up against, it all seems so pointless. There will be problems in the town, and we can passionately fight to make sure that those problems are rectified and helped. But I feel that with L gone, so much good can come of it. I wonder how much of the townspeople's quarrels stem from his manipulation. My own dissent all began with L. It was exacerbated by L, his effortless lying. I think of his tone of voice every day. There's no such thing as a soul inside of him. It is just a husk. So what now? Shall we wait until the town hall meeting is over, or shall we take this time to meet with Roswell?
Perhaps we should
Roswell.
meet with Roswell.
Yeah. Roswell is in the town.
He's in the meeting, I see.
I see.
Yes, he said he'll let me know when it ends. And he said he's okay with Vitruvius and Royale being there too.
Aye.
Yes.
Royale is feeding me information from the meeting. They have confirmed that L was the one who killed Father Freed.
Yes.
And Apparently, they have restored his memories.
They've restored his
Right?
memories.
They have restored Father Freed's memories. He died a week ago. More.
Indeed.
Right? Oh my god, I have to go see him.
It all seems so perfect.
Wow.
Feels too easy.
It does. Perhaps this is what he wants. Or maybe not. I fear now that much like the rest of time, we will not know. We will never know what his true plans are, because no one has ever been told them. The only people told his plans wind up dead or with their memories gone. Apart from you, Leo, of course.
Right. Maybe you are right. The power of love weakens him. And such miracles like Father Freyr regaining his memories were able to happen. It might be because of you, Trivius.
Maybe.
Your change of heart may have weakened El.
Maybe.
Something has perplexed me for some time, and it rises in my mind now, once again. I've wondered, since Malam's death, in truth I suspected El of having some connection to Father Freyr. But I couldn't establish a connection with darkness. I had wondered what was so different about that time that would cause Vitruvius to unknowingly do this. If love is his weakness, perhaps hatred is his very strength. Perhaps you'd agree with me when I say, I feel that was you at your most hateful that time, perhaps not towards darkness. That was a challenge on her part, but I feel your hatred was at its pinnacle in those days.
It was.
Indeed.
And
focused on a single target rather than on an area.
because
a crowd,
also
perhaps.
of Darkness's deceit during the trial. Darkness, the way not only that she lied, but so fragrantly confessed to her lying. I'm not sure if you heard her tone of voice, but that was the last thing I heard before I lost control outside the courthouse. She walked up to me and she said, Mr. Vitruvius, I have something to confess. I saw her on the roof. I saw everything.
I must say it's uncanny. I can hear her laugh.
Was so exactly. She was laughing in just that way, and I was so angry, already angry. But to hear that, and to know that we struggled so much with that lie, I could barely contain myself. The fact that I contained myself for another 5 minutes after that is a miracle. So yes, I had a lot of hate for Darkness. Perhaps if hate is his weapon, then yes. If someone is killed with hate, maybe they do lose their memories. But why would Lament hate Malam? Is he just born with hate? Does he hate all? I find him too indifferent to hate. He just doesn't care. Although
The timing of it gives me some reason to believe it may have actually been hatred towards me. I personally have no memory of ever wronging him or any of his previous fractures. But his attack on Malam was targeted to me. He wanted me to be there to see it, to witness it, to initiate it even, to pull the switch by stepping in, not knowing there were bombs beneath us. And I had told him where that cafe was days prior. I think his hatred was for me. But I cannot say why. I've done nothing. The most I've ever been involved with El prior was when we were there to restrain him and question him. Back day 3, I believe, 3rd day here. And even then, that was El. This is Lament. I just don't understand.
there is much we don't know. But I have this feeling that next we will learn something about him. If Lament is so keen on developing a show, if he will put on a performance for us, I feel that his ego will not allow him to keep his secrets. I feel that he will reveal all in some grand spectacle, much like I did yesterday. I think all he wants is eyes on him, And perhaps in that sense, much like I did, he will want the town to hate him, and therefore, with hatred flowing, his schemes and machinations may continue.
I don't know if I can attack him without hatred. Whether or not I'm the one to land the final blow, when I just hear his voice in my mind, it's a feeling I've come to understand as true rage, true frustration, but it's entirely new to me. I'd never held anybody in such contempt until now. And I don't know if I can stow that away.
I understand. You do not have to stow it away. Not after what he's done. I have thought of this also, and we have filled the roles of the town's villains for so long that it feels strange to speak about such emotional concepts with such candor. But in many ways, I feel that hate is simply a fractured branch, much like lament is a fracture of L. I feel hate is a fracture of love. You may dislike someone for their behavior. You may find them frustrating, annoying, or reprehensible. But hatred, I feel, comes from defense. Perhaps if someone was to harm someone you love, then maybe you hate. I feel that without love, without the ability to have something that you do love, hate is impossible. If you do not love, then you hardly feel at all. How can you hate something if there is nothing else to love? How can that contrast be created? I feel that you would just be emotionally stunted without it. So, Calvin, I understand. But if the time comes that you must fight him, think not of lament, think not of those feelings. Think of Malim. Think of how close you were. That love will spur you on, not hate. Don't let him win.
I suppose I understand. I have read once that I don't personally agree, but I've been told that the true counterpoint to love is indifference. Whether or not I like it, this is among the strongest feelings I've ever experienced, negative or otherwise. But it's still a fraction of the power of love.
That's right. And so,
I will do my very best.
yes, today, no matter what. I'm sorry, I just received Nabubu has let us know. The people still see you as an enemy, but they also have identified that L is a threat. L was listening to the meeting. And L said, "I will see you at the crater." Quote. He will be there.
My.
I feel that our thoughts are fractured. There has been so much change. I've had so many different thoughts and feelings. I can barely put these things into words. There is so much frustration, so much... I can't stand it. I can't stand the way this makes me feel. I have received an invite from Lamp the painter. She said earlier that she had prepared something for me, so before everything happens, I would like to go and see it.
I
need
too am told
somewhere.
there's something for me as well.
If the three of you do not mind, we should possibly avoid being seen together, but I think we should take this time to clear our minds, focus on what we truly believe, such that when the battle does commence, we can do so with surety.
With love and compassion.
That's it. After this is over, after all of our qualms have been settled, after we have buried our swords in the dirt, maybe then our vision for a community might finally come to life. Leo.
I agree. Yes.
I do not believe that the community wish to use you for your gifts. I simply feel that people are often inconsiderate. The world moves fast, and if there are resources available, people will use them. I had a conversation with the battle mage the other day, Zealand. And he, when building the community center, only did so because Rosie and someone else, I can't remember, maybe John, broke in to his house and stole some of his things without thinking.
Wow.
While this is a parallel to what happened between L and I processed that with hatred, but he found a way to make himself kind. I feel that we must learn from him. We must learn from this.
Indeed.
If we feel excluded, we must do so with acceptance. If we feel... I'm getting ahead of myself. I have thought of so much.
I now see.
Feel so empty. It's so strange to feel
Empty.
so much compassion from this bed of hatred that I used to hold. I wonder if it all came from my brush with death. I do not know. I'm sorry. I should bother neither of you for another second. But we will see each other later. I must clear my thoughts.
Okay.
Thank you, both of you. Thank you for having been my knights, for having carried out a vision with me. Calvin, thank you for letting me teach you. You are so kind, and you gave me the chance to feel that I had something to give to the world that wasn't destructive. And Leo, after all you have suffered because of your family, because of your relationship with them, I hope that you know that you are loved. You do not need to be what he is. You are so caring. You found me when I was alone. Both of you. Without you, without my knights, you are not warriors. You are my family. And I love you both.
I love you too.
You too, for truth.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I would be nothing without you two. I'll be still in that dirt block without you two. Thank you guys so much for being there in the time that I needed it. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll still be that know-nothing recluse.
No.
Reading books with nothing I'm looking for deep underground.
No.
Had I not found my purpose here.
What do I do if not pour over all books? We have this.
Don't cry for truth.
After all this, I think that I am afraid because I can tell tonight something will end. This is the end of something that we have had together for so long. And even though I will know you after today, I will miss you both so much.
Together forever. In body and in soul.
Excelsior.
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 Very well. I must go. I will see the painter. You two can feel free to stay here as long as you need. Thank you for everything. I'm out of levels. It's fitting. Jesus fucking Christ. My God. Oh my God. Oh, Lord above. Oh no. Oh my God.
No, don't.
No, this is fake. This is...
-324. -324, 284. Oh wait, this way. Oh wait, I'm getting these mixed up. -324. This way. There we are. This is the thing, right? Oh, there she is. -324. Hello there.
Oh. Yes, please step in. Sorry for the tight squeeze.
Of course.
Just close this real quick. Oh, Mr. Wizard.
Hello. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's
I'm
been a...
very fond of this. It feels like a strange place. The high ceilings and the lighting. It's compelling.
Yes. It's a reminder of my past, they say. It's a long story, really, but this is just a step into the world that I was once in.
It's very beautiful.
Thank you. Here, this way. Created the gallery as a showcase of this path that I've taken.
Oh, I see. Wow.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
These are very beautiful.
Please excuse the first painting. She's a very beautiful lady. Yes.
She is.
Yeah, Miss Imp has... she's been most kind to, everyone despite her fun little pranks, but her current work with the circus is going quite well.
It is.
If you ever have the chance to check it out.
It is. I'm good friends with the imp, actually. She means very well, despite the pranks, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's changed. She's changed a bit since the start, I would say.
Perhaps, yeah.
It used to be, it was pranks before, but right now, I would say they're a bit more gentle. They're a bit more.
I think so
I guess
too.
you could say, like, yeah.
I feel that she has found an outlet with the circus, and it is very creative. I love the theme song. Must not have been easy to put that on.
She worked really hard on it after all. It sounds amazing. Everything's going really well with it.
The mayor had on cat ears. He said wolf. They were not. Grandma's figs are the best. I'm full enough to work. She gave me figs last time I went to the farmer's market before it opened. She's always giving people figs.
Yeah, she actually mentioned you.
Oh, yeah.
We were setting up with Sir Eve. It was 3 of us. She mentioned that you had dropped by in the early mornings before the tents were up.
Yes.
And she had given you the figs then.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, got to make sure I get in before the morning rush, or else I'm in trouble.
It was definitely a very, very loud and bustling time for sure.
Mm.
Everyone was talking over each other, but
that's how it is around here, isn't it? Suppose it's what it means to be alive, eh?
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, this is the painting of myself in this realm.
Oh. It's a very beautiful message. You are one of them. What a comforting idea. I'm glad that you feel that way. It's very beautiful. I'm struck by how you've managed to take the, obviously, you know, sort of the pixel shading here. I'm really taken by how gentle you've managed to make the rainbow look. I feel that if I ever tried to paint in this way, it would look far too splotchy, but it's very purposeful despite seeming so natural. It's very well done. I'm impressed.
Thank you. It's you know, the rainbows here don't last very long.
No,
you know?
no, they don't.
But in the fleeting moments that you see them, they tend to be a bit more faded. So I'm very happy that I was able to capture that, and I'm really happy that you noticed that, especially.
Yeah, of course. No, I've always been a big fan of art. I could never draw, but just appreciating things like this, it's a great joy. It's a great joy.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. You never know.
Here. You might be a big fan of this one, actually. I've heard that you're a big fan of breadways.
I am a huge fan of breadways. Do you know, I've heard that the breadwinner calls me his best customer.
Probably given him a lot of emeralds over the time.
I have given him many emeralds. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite us if he has some terrible scheme, you know, worse than me. Ooh, I dread to imagine. Wow.
Capitalism takes over, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. We just have to roll with the punches. I like the still life here. It's very nice. Could you explain? There's sort of a split down the middle. Oh, these are the two bakeries: Rosie's Bakery versus Breadways.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of. I'm pretty sure you heard from Mr. Breadwinner himself that little rivalry they have going on, especially, you know, with the case and everything. How he was pretty outspoken about it. But this is the window still that you see outside her. From the outside.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know if you recall, but one of the first time I showed my paintings out was when you were there too, where Mr. Breadwinner actually went into Miss Rosie's bakery with a diamond knife, and he came out, and there was the whole mushroom that was poisoning people and everything. But I had my easel out, and I was drawing that incident, and I actually showed you that sloppy stick figure drawing.
I do remember it. I do remember it.
Yeah,
my, you have improved so much. If I may, I'm really, I don't know if this is massively reading way too far into this, but I love how the choice of perspective here from Rosie's Bakery is almost, you see the shelf from eye level,
whereas Breadways is seen more from above. I wonder if this sort of is meant to comment on the presence of familiar tastes throughout both child and adulthood. Given that Rosie's Bakery is more of an old style, sort of walk in and get fresh cakes and sweets, whereas Breadways is more meant for convenience, adults who are always on the up and go. Perhaps we are seeing Rosie's from the level of maybe a child would, whereas from above we look down as the conveyor belts in Breadways go by. I find it quite touching to imagine that these things will always be there, through childhood, then adulthood, and then again into seniority. There potentially will be another mystical third sandwich shop. Wow.
The passage of time, but you are completely right. Where this is on the perspective of lower ground, but this one is on the perspective of as if you were eating it, looking down at the sandwich itself. So
cool.
that was a really great reasoning.
Well, thank you.
100%.
I'm going to Art Gallery in some time. I always find it so enjoyable.
And these are some other townsmember faces that you may have seen before.
That's Mother. Yeah, just looks just like I remember.
Yes. He's crying a lot that day, but did you hear about how he lost his griffin?
I did, yes, I did.
Yes. I ended up working on a few commissions, actually, to get some diamonds, because I didn't have any diamonds during the time to make a lasso. I traveled around, around 6 to 7K blocks towards northeast, and I did manage to find a griffin back. Now, it's not exactly Jollibee, but it was as close as it can be. You got a griffin back.
All's well that ends well.
Yeah, life is good in the end. Right, let's go towards the back.
Okay.
Some more familiar faces that you may have seen.
Oh, yes. Ah, of course.
The one image that had them in shambles, but yes, it's all familiar faces all around. So
Egg tart there, so sweet.
Yeah. So it does seem a bit random for me of all people to have asked for your time. You may have noticed.
A little,
it's definitely.
I think it has come at a very good time. Today of all days, I feel my heart changing somewhat.
Miss Lamb.
Wait.
Out of character, I'm in something. Out of character, I'm in something. Out of character, I'm in something. Okay. Sorry.
It's alright.
So I apologize if I can't speak very eloquently as I would like. Oftentimes, I kind of struggle with how I speak to people. So my way of verbalizing my thoughts is through paintings like so. Just moments in time where I feel like they are most memorable. My perception of people, and so I wanted to start off by saying, Mr. Wizard, Mr. Petruvius, I don't want to raise a sword against you. Not because I've chosen a side and all, but it's because I simply cannot. I'm not a fighter, right? I'm afraid of blades. I run from corrupted mobs. I could never cross the fiery depths of the nether alone. I'm scared. But I've seen it now that it's not necessarily weakness, but it's because I've come to cherish this life a lot. As you saw from the entranceway, I came from a world where it's constantly lit up, but it was also a world where there was no second chances. When the heartbeat stops, that was the end. There was no such things as coming back, no such things as magic, the arcane, no do-overs, and every choice mattered because it could very much be your last. But in this world, you come back. There's chances. There's a way to improve on what you can do, to do better, to come back stronger and ever faster. You come back. We all do. I learned that. You die, and you come back, and you come back carrying the same memories and experiences you'll get to see tomorrow again, which I feel like is the most beautiful part of living.
Right.
I've learned to value that quite a lot. To cherish not only my own life, but the lives of people who share and exist in this world with me. So that's why there is no sides for me. I don't know why I feel compelled to tell you this, but I fear that with what has happened, what is going on, that I can't truly put my heart into, the meetings that they have. Because pain exists in everyone in all sorts of ways. Pain is felt differently, and my pain is the pain of losing my connection with those around me.
Of course.
After the court case, there was that incident where, of course, some tragedies occurred.
Yes.
I don't know if you recall, but you came back to the town, and I was in the town already. I turned around and I saw you. We exchanged pleasantries. You said hi, I said hi back. However, on that day, I ran away. I ran away as fast as I could towards the guild hall, and I didn't look back, and I was shaking when you flew ahead over me. And I kept on wondering why did I run? Why was I afraid? Why was I shaking? And in that moment, I do believe that it was my old belief that, death was something that was final and that there would be nothing left. But I don't fear dying that same way after these couple of days have passed. What I fear most is memories dying, the things that we built together, the bonds between people, and this land fading away into nothing, essentially, right? We can rebuild things physically, but the shared life between each other is something that is devastating and harder to restore. If you see this piece right here, it's a familiar face that you've known.
Oh, yes.
For a long time.
I know her very well.
The sign says incomplete. It's soon. And the reason being is that this was one of the pieces that I could not show to anyone else.
Oh?
Because it was only right that I would have you in it as well. I painted these pieces because this is what I saw you at. This is my memories and my experiences of you, my perception of you. This is of your apprentice, the mayor, obviously in a more joyous manner than now, but in a perception that I knew you guys as.
Oh. It's...
And for this one.
It's remarkable.
Follow me this way.
Oh, okay.
On this side. I must show this as well. It's just your eyes. It's just your eyes. But I think the most important thing when it comes to someone's facial expression is what their eyes showcase and reflect back. If they're mad, if they're sad, if they're happy, their eyes, the pupils, they show everything. I remember them like this when they were still sparkling with excitement when you spoke to Ms. Nabubu, with Mr. Zealand, the dog. When I gave you the strongest drink that Korean barbecue night, and you were alive with joy.
That was you, wasn't it?
It was a strong drink, wasn't it? But when you returned after the rampage, during that night that I ran away, the light was gone. It was quite dark.
Yes. It was.
I am no warrior. I am no warrior at all. The brush is my sword, and the canvas is my shield. This is the only way that I can fight. Not against you, not for the town, but for life itself. I don't know how this is gonna end. And I don't claim to understand all that you're feeling, because We haven't had that time to share. And I can't claim to understand the pain that you've gone through or the pain that anyone's gone through. But because I cherish my own life, I find that I cherish others, and yours is included, in a very strange and tangled way that I can't explain myself either. The paintings you see tonight, the completed ones, they will stay hidden. But one day, I do hope that we can find somehow, I don't even know if it's even possible, or if it's even a possibility, or anything at all, a way to live for tomorrow, and not just to exist in it. I'm so sorry for speaking so long, but I thank you for your time.
No. Yes. The brush is your sword, and you have slayed me. When I came here, I did not know what on earth to expect. I was floored by the way that you had laid out your canvases, the way that the structure of this place took me on a journey through not just this town, but also its people. To see that, and this, even though you and I have barely spoken to one another, to think that all of this simply came from your brush. I severely regret anything that I may have done that has caused that light to dim, not just in my eyes, but in anyone's. I'd like to confess something to you. Many things have changed today. The hunt for all of these people, the demands I've made. Things are changing. Truthfully, I do not feel that the town will be in danger. I don't want you to tell this to the others because they are angry with me, as they should be. And when we fight, and they take my head, they will do so deservedly. But after an experience I had today, I thought about how much these people have changed my life. I was struck by how the value of these relationships has altered so much about the way I see the world. I have been so selfish. I only came here to further my own power. The moment we arrived, I ran south. I ran in the opposite direction to everyone else so I could build a tower and I could begin researching magic immediately. I was not interested in socializing. I wasn't interested in any of that. I wanted to be strong. But those people, they came. And while some of them hurt me, it blinded me to how many of them cared. I won't deny that some hurt me with intent, and I won't deny that I have been through much. But I would be 10 times the villain my father was. I would be 10 times the villain that L is if I ever laid a finger on this place. Thank you. You have healed my heart with streaks of molten gold. I feel that it blazes brighter than ever. I hope sincerely that you never stop painting. I hope that you paint every corner of this town. Perhaps if the prophecy is true and the world is to burn, maybe these will survive, and those who find them will know that there once here lived a village where people were very happy.
You're very human. You're very, very human. I truly wish that you could still be next to us.
I do too.
Eating K-barbecue, as the mayor would say.
Maybe we'll have to host a new one after he missed it. There's always an opportunity. There's always more to be done.
But, you know, being selfish isn't inherently a bad thing at all. That's, again, that's what makes you human, to have all these emotions, and the way that you're able to express it, even through anger, that in itself is very human. So.
Thank you. I don't have long. I think that everything is coming to a head now. So I must face the music now, but just know, when the time comes and they do put me down, life might fade, but my eyes will still shine. Thanks to you.
I believe so too. I believe in you.
Thank you. May we all come out of this safely. Goodbye. Oh, I wish we didn't have to do this now. Oh my god. I don't want to fucking fight anybody now. Oh my god. 975-411. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Crater. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Minus 975-411. Oh, minus 411. I see. I need you guys to understand that when she said you're very human, that I think cut right through the character, and that spoke to me in real life. I think that spoke to me so thoroughly. To hear that was very special. In a moment I was already so emotional. I need to do dramatic stuff now, but I can't hold in my fucking tears. The fact that she drew that painting of my eye, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, people are amazing. Oh my god. Oh. No, I meant that you had been speaking with L. Fuck off. I can't do this. I need several minutes. Oh god. Fuck. Wait, thank you for the super. I gotta turn the music off. I'm never gonna feel better. Oh my god. That is like one of the sweetest things that I've ever seen in my life. I barely even spoke with her, and she did all that. That is so kind. Oh.
And I want to weaken him. Right.
Vitruvius approaches.
Hi.
Roswell.
Vitruvius.
I understand we now have
So-
a shared objective.
It seems so.
I harbor no ill will for you. Today I have learned the extent
to which L has manipulated us both, I feel that your misdeeds and mine may in full be attributed to his devilry. I ask we put down our swords and see one another as brothers.
I have no intent to fight you, Vitruvius, nor any one of you. I'm past that now. We're in a knot. A yarn ball of lies, manipulation, distrust. Everyone's involved. And lament is the thread to unravel it all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what will we do?
I know that Lament is looking for his heads. He's told me that Leo has his heads.
Indeed.
If we're to draw him out, we must use the heads as bait. Now, he did say at the meeting, and I believe Roy was there as well, that he'll see the town, and I assume the rest of us as well, at the place of your summons. He will be hiding. We will need to find him.
How will we do this?
When we do, he's very, very evasive. Not even the Echo Folk or Mage Light. He's mastered the range, the effectiveness of it. We need to draw him out somehow, but I don't know how. Without those heads, it'll be difficult.
I believe Leo has 2 heads.
I have both heads.
Are they the last
Quite
2 that he
conveniently.
needs?
Quite conveniently, the other one I didn't have, somebody placed on the Ender Portal in the Ender Dragon fight. I was quick enough to swipe it. And now I have 2.
Well then, we use that. And then we catch
How
him.
about we build up and place the heads at a high area and wait for him to come?
The thing with Lament is he wants to watch every single one of us burn, tear each other's throats apart, blood to be spilled. I don't think he'll go looking for his heads. He just wants to watch us fight each other.
May, in that case, we fight. Perhaps, as the villagers arm themselves, knowing they cannot bring me, L, and their desire to save the village. Perhaps if bloodshed is what he desires, we can show them bloodshed. We may fight, and I will do what I can to spare any innocent villagers that may come. But as long as the fight is a spectacle, he will watch and perhaps use the chaos to try and retrieve the heads.
Vitruvius, despite everything you've done, I don't like the plan of making yourself the villain once more.
I fear I have no other choice. After everything that I have done and said, the villagers will not listen. If I was simply to stand on a pedestal and explain myself, they would not listen. I have done too much. L's devilry has pushed me to do so much, and much of it is my own doing. I will draw the town into a battle of spectacular proportion. I will show them everything I've got, knowing that none of them will truly die. We can create a wonderful image for him. And when Lament arrives, you, knights, will descend upon him. Ensure that he is not allowed to escape. We will understand him. We will see just what makes him tick. And then we will destroy him.
After everything is done, Vitruvius, what will you do?
I will do what all of us do. After I die, I will return. And then, perhaps, the village, knowing they can defeat me, will no longer feel afraid. There are enough in the village that are amicable towards me. I think that I will just slowly try and prove that I am not a threat, but that it will be my burden to carry. While L's manipulation caused me so much pain and led me down this path, I know now my father's will did not force me. This was my choice, and I must atone for my mistake.
Bravo.
Okay. And the rest of you? What do you plan to do once Lament's dead?
I don't quite
Plans
know
to
yet.
take his head. Have you heard about the story that links with me and Elle?
That you two are brothers.
Yes. Well, more than brothers, actually. It so seems that he confirmed my belief that we are actually the same people, just from parallel universes. And so, if I get a third one of his heads, I'll be able to create a portal to get back home to my Valachon.
Hmm.
And therefore, I need his head.
I know
Calvin?
not what I'll do. I came here in search of someone, and I've amassed perhaps as much power as I can here. I still don't think it's enough to find her. I know not if I should continue her search when this is said and done, or if I should throw in the towel.
Calvin, I know not if you should continue your search. I cannot answer that question for you. But I'd like to think that in this land you have found love. Perhaps that hole in your heart may be filled by others while you search for your mother. So perhaps, if you do choose to continue searching her, that will be done not out of desperation, but out of longing. Something you do for yourself, not because you have to, but because you choose to. You will always be welcome to rest with me if you need, and I'm sure, with time, that you will find Malim again.
In truth, it's my mother that I don't know if I should be searching for. I have a bit more confidence as for Malim hearing that Father Freyed has been restored.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say the same of her. That is the cause of my uncertainty. In truth, I've wondered if this is a fool's errand. I've wondered if the day I finally find where she was sent, if I may just happen upon a pile of bones. I know not what to do anymore. I've seen so much. Things I had never imagined before arriving here. Just as you've had a crisis of your own, I know not who I even am. What I even am.
Calvin.
All I know now is that I want him dead. I want him to pay for what he's done to me and to others. And I want it to be slow.
What about you, Roswell? What are you going to do after this?
My friend back. But he's dead. I'm not getting him back anymore. And whatever this thing has taken his place, is ruining everything that we have built. And I mean everyone. We have stood divided for far too long. And after all this is done, I think not only I, but the rest of you, we will be free. Because the truth will set us free. No more bloodshed. No more lies. No more manipulation. I just want everyone to stand together.
And we
That's my
will.
only wish.
Stand together we shall.
Together. We.
Together.
For one final time. We unite not against the town we thought had wronged us. No. We unite against the one who has turned us against ourselves. Knights of ours, rise up as we take our swords to the devil himself, as we destroy L, lament, whatever he chooses to call himself tonight. He dies, and we shall be free. Excelsior!
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 Excelsior. The time is nigh.
They will be seeking me. You know what you must do. The others will gather at the crater. I will put on a show. I will give them the battle that they have been expecting, and I hope that they find my death satisfying. While it goes on, use the heads, find L, and if you need my help, I will come.
Vitruvius, before you leave,
Yes?
I just want you to know that I believe everyone deserves a happy ending. Don't try to stop yourself from having that.
I hope that you can say the same for yourself. I hope everyone here, when this is all said and done, may find themselves among the townsfolk and may feel welcome.
I spoke with something beyond us in the end recently. He described himself as a reincarnate. He's lived these lives countless times. He's an infinite lifespan. He's something far different from us. And I learned much from that conversation, and towards the end I asked, I believe I've asked you this question once, Vitruvius. When we reach an ending, what waits after that? You know what he said to me?
What?
He told me that at the end, a new door lies open. So in your ending, happy or otherwise, in anyone's ending, I hope that in this world of repetition, of undeath, that the beginning can be good.
Certainly. I hope for much the same. I feel the time is nigh.
Indeed.
All right. I will go. Find L.
All right.
Aye.
And I will find my peace. Tomorrow shall be another day. All right. Here we go. Time to say farewell to the bad guy. I am so excited.
to say goodbye to this part of my life. And maybe Father will be pleased.
We believe in you. Oh, you're here.
I'm glad to see you. This shall be a fight to remember.
Well,
Alright.
Is it even if it's
Isn't this a meeting time?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh.
I think I should make a little noise.
Oh! There you are! It's time!
People of New Wishington!
Eileene? Oh no.
there he is.
It's you,
Get a load of this guy.
Vitruvius.
You find me as my loyal knights have abandoned me.
sorry.
I stand alone. Betrayed.
What?
My honor disappeared.
Them. That's what
I
you're doing.
have been left with nothing, and it is all your fault. So, now,
What?
I understand that you come to fight me. I understand that you wish to save your town. So then, take up arms. You have become so strong. I wish to see the full demonstration of your power. Do so. Face me. Kill me. Do so if you so desire. Or I shall destroy your beloved town. Go now. Go now.
I thought he was gonna wait down there.
Where'd he go? What?
It's
Oh.
happening. Oh.
God.
Already?
His back?
You're such a coward!
You call me a coward. You would call me a coward. Face me! Face me! Mother, I wish not to harm your animals. Mother! Mother! Ha!
Back there, don't go to the tower.
Oh, how this is rich. How hypocritical of you. Oh, poor Lucas. After all you've done. One for old time's sake. Something more destructive, perhaps.
Ready.
He's a meanie.
Ha!
I'm gonna heal you guys. I'm gonna heal you guys.
You are nothing to me!
You know what?
You are nothing to me!
I wanna listen to you.
You will never find me!
Jonathan.
You will never be able to bring me low!
Make this more dramatic.
Oh, of course.
Oh my
The
god.
poor engineer. So desperate for a fight.
Gravity?
Oh, little Lucas.
No! I'm trying to rebuild everything, you idiot!
Why? Rebuild that which must burn! I shall burn you all to ash!
Howard, he just keeps flying around like a
It's-
fly.
It's over.
Right? As if damage does anything to him.
It'll be over soon. Don't struggle. Just let me kill you.
I see him.
Where is he?
Let me kill you, you
I
bastard!
see him.
I see him too.
Oh!
Is he down?
This means nothing to me! This means nothing to me! Your lightning is slow. It is meaningless. You cannot strike me as my father did.
To the water.
You will be.
Vitruvius!
What? You're so annoying!
Oh,
I cannot stand your voice and the way you criticize me.
Your magic is so annoying.
Yes.
Talk for a second, Vitruvius! Talk to us for 1 second!
No, you're gonna blow me up. I know you will. I know you'll do it.
I don't have anything!
You got that horse mask on. That must do something.
Is that him?
Who knows? Who knows where I am?
More!
My love knows
Oh, will you turn to ash for me already? This must take so long. Why must you resist in the way you do? Do you not desire to kill me?
Vitruvius!
Sage,
Stop!
I wish not to kill you.
This bow is so hard.
Stop this!
this is what you have made. I am a villain of your own making. Your own misdeeds have given me life.
Vitruvius, look!
What?
Look!
Holy shit! Die! Who dares to fire these spells at me? Who dares to confront me?
I hope you burn. I hope you burn, Vitruvius.
I know you will. I know you have nothing.
Dropping flaming rocks. No monologue.
What the hell?
A mighty bolt of lightning! How traumatizing!
Dude, this bow is impossible to control.
Oh.
Stop! Wait, I can't. I'm so bad.
Vitruvius!
Where are you? Where are you? Back down. Let me do this.
Come here, there's water.
Okay.
Are you spectating or are you fighting? I just want to clarify.
We're
The tower,
spectators.
everyone.
Okay,
everyone
no
around
worries.
The tower is spectating. All tower.
It's not gonna know which one's to. Oh god.
Breadwinner!
Vitruvius!
You back
stop
away,
for a
Breadwinner!
second.
I do not wish to harm you,
Listen to
Breadwinner!
me. Listen to me!
No!
Stop this!
I must do this! Get away from me!
See, I told you, we didn't even.
Murder.
So predictable.
Predictable, eh? Then why can't you hit me? Why won't you kill me?
Swordman.
Oh. Oh, a cruel trick. A cruel trick. Help! Help!
Get cubed!
Pathetic! Did you think this would stop me? So unlike you. So unlike you to be so surprised.
Get cubed! Get cubed!
I will cube you back, you bastard! I will cube you first!
Wizard lose! Wizard lose!
Engineer
Wizard lose.
loser! Engineer pathetic! Engineer stupid! Engineer stupid! Stupid man! Stupid man! Oh goodness gracious me! Where am I?
Get cubed!
I have been cubed! This is ridiculous! The engineer cubes me! The engineer cubes me! Why will you not face me?
Not me, sir.
Will you not face me?
I am facing
Where is your passion? Where is your rage?
Oh shit! Oh.
Gravity is fucking awful.
Where is your violence? Make me fear you.
Gotta go, sir. Bye-bye.
Lame, 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 lame.
What, you can't hit me again? That was it? You're all
I
done?
could. I was
All you
giving
can
you
do
a break.
is
I was
destroy
giving
the
you a break, buddy.
terrain?
I was giving you a break. I was trying to be nice.
A break? Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of
I
course.
don't need a
Yeah,
break.
of course, of course.
I need your
How else
all.
did you win?
Come
How
on.
else did you have a chance?
Give me everything.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. I'm out of here.
We're alive.
Are you
What's
now?
going on?
No.
buying them a lot of time here.
Cast 600 dirt blocks on him.
Ooh, oh, that was rough. Ooh, oh. Have ye my delicious villain snack. I'm sorry to do this to you again. I really do like you.
I haven't done anything to you.
I am so fucking evil. Wah, bah, 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 bah. You must hunt me down. I'm so evil. Bah, 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 bah. Die.
Oh my god!
Who is this? Who is this? Why do you run? Why do you run?
Cube, guys, I'm back in the cube.
Fighting. Fighting who now?
No, I.
Full box him.
No, that's so real. I can't either.
I don't have frames.
So what kind of fucking Elden Ring boss is this? Oh shit. Oh no, goodbye.
Oh, I'm
He
the...
left.
Did I?
Yes, he's still alive though.
He got cubed.
Oh, hey there.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Stop, for God's sake!
No!
Did it?
This is too
Listen
much
to
fun!
me. This is all useless!
This is too
it's
fun
all
though!
useless.
I love it! It is so cool!
My PC.
Ah! Oh, this is the best day of my life! Boo.
What the fuck? Let me.
Oh, did he heal?
Wait, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Target acquired.
Mother, you would not turn your own spells against me.
He's talking to himself.
You don't deserve to live.
Yes, I do. I am your own son. How could you? How could you say this to me? How could you say this to me, mother?
I'm not. You're not my son.
Yes. And you are no longer my mother. I'm going to kill you now. Oh, I missed.
No, don't kill me.
I'm going to kill you. Oh, hello again. This is all your fault. My whole arc. This whole descended in madness is all your fault, Rosie. No, I'm cubed. Whoa. Ah, you have failed to cube me. You have failed to cube me. You have failed to cube me.
No, hey, I still have more. I still have more. I still have more. I still have more.
I never liked you.
I still have more.
Keep trying. Keep trying, engineer. Keep trying, engineer, to cube me disgustingly. You will fail. Waiting for updates. Where are they? Hold up.
Can I hit him mid-air? I can't. This is too difficult.
Quite a while.
I didn't think this would be quite so easy.
There's one here. There's one behind the tower. There's one behind the tower.
I made a whole thing.
You killed Nabubu earlier. Oh, it's a clone. I've been fooled. No, I cannot be fooled. I am too brilliant. I'm too smart. Breadwinner. Dude, get out of here, Breadwinner. I love you. I will not harm you.
Don't worry about it.
No.
You can just tell him.
Right next to him.
Oh, hello, breadwinner.
Hi, how are you doing? Very well then, if you are so pathetic, you may fight me on the ground. You cannot catch me, you have not developed any strategies. Oof, my back. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of lightning. Wow. Wow. You kill yourselves more than you kill me.
Truly pathetic. Truly pathetic. Mother, why do you cry? Have you lost one of your pathetic animals again? Oh, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. Mother! I must do this. I must do this. I must reclaim you. You will admit what you and father did to me. You will admit it to me.
Oh!
Not this high. How terrible. I will have to apologize later.
Give
me one. None of these people. All right, you may hit me. Sure, it will make no difference. You may hit me. Come, strike me down.
Boom! Boom! No! Oh my day!
I'm waiting. Strike me down.
Did he just kill his own mother? I think he just did.
Cube me, engineer. I would love it. Cube me this instant.
Get cubed.
Cube me right now.
Get cubed.
Cube me this instant, please. Please cube me. You are so
Please.
pathetic. You cannot cube anyone. You have been cubing yourself this whole time.
Get cubed.
He says get cubed, but he does not cube me. This sickens me. This sickens me tremendously. I am so upset. I am so upset. Where the fuck are they?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's that man?
You bitch man! You bitch! Fuck you! You bitch!
Oh fuck! Sorry, Faye. Sorry, Faye.
No! Yeah.
I really admire them for trying. I really do. I really admire them for trying. It is fantastic. I wonder how my food index is doing. Ooh, oh, it's gone down a lot.
What was that? Oh.
What was what? This is getting a little boring, you guys. I need some people to come down and give me a real challenge. I'm a little cold, but that's about it. Is this meaningless to you?
No. Okay.
Let us fight on even footing. I've had enough of flying around. My back is sore. Come, hit me, hit me, hit me. Try to kill me. Come on. Oof. Oof. Oof, good try. Oh, nice.
Nabubu, right here! Nabubu!
Nabubu!
Get over here! I cannot take it by myself! I cannot do this alone! Nabubu, come on! Get up!
He resisted.
Faye has died so many times. She has more tenacity than any of you. I admire this Faye. She is a brilliant fighter.
Nabubu! While you can! Come on, Nabubu, please! Please, Nabubu! Where the frick is my gauntlet? Nabubu, please!
Ooh, oh, the lightning. It is so traumatizing. It reminds me of Daddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Leave me be. Oh, 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 oh. At last I'm free.
Where is he?
Who is on our side?
I'm right here.
Yeah, he's weak, Nabubu.
Are you on our side?
Hey,
Follow me.
what is your
He's over
favorite
here. I'm
bakery?
following you.
Is it Rosie's or is
following
it Breadway's? Tell me now. Which one is it?
What's that?
Rosie's!
Wrong!
Breadways? Oh.
What do you mean, wrong?
Breadway's is better.
That's right, tell him.
He's a
Tell him, Vitruvius.
capitalistic prick. He only cares about money and other people's feelings.
He is a very good man. He gave me lots of food. While I pay him for Breadways, he has done lots for me.
He only just money and a number.
I've gotten really hungry. You've used up all my food. My resources are running low. Please, please give me the satisfaction of a clean fight. Will none of you come and face me one-on-one? Will none of you do this for me?
We're a little too close.
You want jump
One
jive
more
with
brood,
Vitruvius?
Vitruvius.
Oh, do you have more food? Ah!
Oh.
Why don't you like beat? Like. Why can't we just talk this
We have
out?
some-
Why can't we just talk this out?
For a very important secret third reason. Ah! Ah! It burns. I can face this.
You don't take me seriously.
I can face this. None have ever taken me seriously. Why would I take any of you seriously? You can't even kill me. I am unstoppable. I'm not even doing anything. I'm stood still. I'm not even doing anything. Well, that was close. Come, please, try again. Try! None of the totems were off. Oh well. Father. I can see you. Is that you? Why do you look so small? Oh. Every time I imagined you, you always seemed so big. Perhaps it's because many of my memories of you are so long ago. I was so young. Maybe now I'm all grown up. Because you see... Sorry. You see, Dad, I've just been in a big battle. I learned a lot of spells from you, and I used them on lots of people. And they cried, and they ran, and they went in circles and screamed, and it was brilliant. None of them died permanently. They will all come back. But the difference between you and me well, it might not have been what I intended to begin with. I fought them to buy time. I fought them because I realized there are bigger evils in this world than you. I've waited a long time to get to speak with you. You made me feel small, whether it was your intention or not. It's funny, I didn't expect that someone in the gate between life and death would be aging. But maybe it's because your memories, or my memory of you, is disappearing. I just want you to know. I made something even bigger than fuck off. And it wound up being the start of something that might have saved the world. You weren't always meant to destroy. Sometimes people like us can find love in the strangest of places.
I'm not as strong as you. I couldn't have killed those people without feeling weak. But you know, I am more powerful. My eyes sparkle, and I know you wanted me to be an ethermancer like you, but my heart is blazing, and I see how and why now. So, I'm sorry that there was no one who could pull you back from what you were becoming. I'm sorry that no one with kindness like hers came to find you. But maybe you'll feel happier knowing that they found me. Dad. I forgive you. And I'm surprised that this is all it is. Maybe at one point you would have been a lot larger, but she changed me. And I'm not a small man anymore. Well, off we go then. I quite liked being a bit evil at the end. Maybe when you know that things are going to work out, when you actually have a purpose, it's actually not that bad. It's a little lonely, sure. But, you know, getting to show it all off. I know you would have wanted to do that. I know you would have wanted to fly around like that and gun them down. I'm so glad all of them will come back. Oh, there you go. I almost didn't realize. I suppose this chapter will be left behind. Makes me wonder why I'm still speaking. You can't hear me anymore. You're far away. Some other corner of the world. I hope you don't mind if I don't come back for you. Leo, I feel great. I saw him. Yeah. Whenever I imagined it, I kept thinking he would be terrifying and shadowy, but he was small and old and terrible, and I didn't feel afraid of him at all. Don't worry about me, though. I've done it now. Where is L? You did? How? Tell me, what happened? Oh, nothing. I'm glad it all worked out. It's a long story. A lot happened today. So Leo, everything with L, he's gone. It's all right. Did he take them? Or? Don't, please, it's emotional. Please don't cube me. Please, not again. You've cubed me enough today. Please. Okay, good. I mean, there's a lot of people. You're going to cube them too. Huh. That's kind of what a lot of people tend to learn. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel better. Sage, you're alive. I'm glad. I'm glad that whatever happened to you, you saw fit to come back. Well, I've had a long and very strange day with many lessons learned, but primarily, I think that L, Lament, whoever the fuck he'd like to call himself, I think seeing the depravity on him, learning just how empty inside he was, in a strange way it gave me something to unite against. I saw so much of how he had manipulated me, even genuinely throughout every time that I have done something wrong, there was some trace of him. I don't mean to abscond myself from my actions. I intend to take responsibility. It's a part of why I wanted to die today. And I'm grateful to all of you for putting on such a show. And I must say, I'm sorry. It cannot begin to express anything. It will never make what I did better. But I see a path forward now. Well, good. I'll begin there, and perhaps we'll move on, and I'll do more. I don't know. I don't have the words. I really don't have the words. I have said things to so many. All you need to know is that I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. I died. I saw my memory of my father, and he didn't look tall or terrifying or basked in shadow like I thought he would. He was small, old, and when he saw me, he looked scared. He had always wanted to use those spells on other people, but knowing now that I used them to draw L out of hiding, to draw him to bloodshed, and brought about what may have been his end. I think now I can put those memories to rest. Thank you all for being patient and for putting up with such a terrible mess of a person. I hope more than anything that you can begin to go back to your normal lives. That's all. Thank you.
Every time we think about it. I mean, you no, all right. Well, oh, please, I've already died. Please, not again. No, please. I've had enough. I've done it once. Please, no, not again. Well, I mean, a lot of you probably went looking for those glass swords for some time. Oh, who is this? Somebody fart on me? Okay, wait a minute. Please, just 1 second. I'd like, before you kill me over and over again, I would, if you get a bed here, that'll make it quicker. Somebody find a bed, and then I'll just be here, and you can do it as many times as you like. What?
There's one here. There's a bed here.
Oh my
There's
god.
a bed here.
Oh my god. Thank you, Leo, for telling me that. Okay, so I've just been told some information. You won't have to kill me because I'm going to kill myself.
What?
It's fine. I'm exaggerating. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But ignore me. Before we get to, I just want to speak to some people, if that's all right. In private.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can we kill each other?
Are we done?
Now what?
Calvin.
Oh, you're here!
Oh, thank
Were you
God.
fishing?
Should we take a walk?
Oh my gosh, dog.
Hi, let's.
Hello. Here,
You can
look
do
at this.
Let's go.
Oh. That's a fish.
Who's a mermaid?
I think they need to close up their own storyline.
Yes, I think they do.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, I'm shooting.
This seemed like a very complicated hot pot mess.
Please.
If
Tell me.
I think my story is done now.
Tell me what happened.
Violet,
Yes.
I found something at your
It
monastery.
was all going according to plan at
What'd you
first.
find?
We had baited
I
him
found
to
a gay bee.
the former place of residence of Roswell's, a place he was familiar with. And we displayed the heads as planned.
Also, girl,
Perhaps we should
your
use our G
fucking
muscles.
comments are
Oh,
frightening.
good idea.
Thank
One
you,
moment.
thank
Why is he
you.
running away from
Book
Okay.
tries his
He's
best.
trying to attack Vitruvius.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Sorry, she's
found-
In the middle of nowhere, hearing you.
You must forgive me, I could not formulate my thoughts as I hoped to.
That's all right.
It was all going
May I-
according to plan at first. But the moment he reached for those heads, he decided he didn't need them anymore. He said, I have no need of these heads. I'll see you at the crater. And I was so angry. I did not want to yield control to him as we have time.
He's behind you.
time
He's
again.
fucking behind you. He's behind you.
They did want to be more.
Sorry, he can hear you now.
How are you
Perhaps
still
we should-
alive, Vitruvius?
I'm still
you
confused.
feeling
What do you mean?
then?
Let's move away.
I was
Let's
here,
Move away.
and I saw a lot of destruction. It was scary, but
This whole place.
to be honest, I don't really remember.
you blew it up.
anything, so I'm kind of just
I did.
dazzled about everything, I guess. But I'm glad it ended on a happy note. I think.
I don't understand what
What it
happened.
seemed like.
Over here.
I lost my broom and
Why don't we go over here?
You don't
I
understand.
think you might be in need of an explanation. Come on. Let's get away from the crowd. So what are you confused about?
I woke up. I wasn't in control of my body, and I made it all the way here. I know. I saw what happened. I couldn't control whatever was happening, and I suddenly just woke up. I don't understand.
Who are you?
Hold on. I need to roll the d20.
Oh.
What the fuck is a D20?
I remember this.
I've heard this before.
I've heard
It's
this
been
before.
some days, indeed.
It was a high
my
roll.
God.
Okay. My name's Lucky.
Lucky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you surprised? You know me.
Well, do you know who... Oh my god. Lament is?
Yeah, of course I knew.
What?
Where's Lament right now?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
Gone?
Vitruvius, I'm sorry for everything that L and Lament have cost, as well as you, Calvin. I know this is all of a sudden, but I will atone for anything that he has done. If you want to kill me over and over or imprison me, I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not sure what is going on, why Vitruvius is still here too.
Did you intend for me to die permanently? Did he intend for that?
I don't know. He just kept talking about fireworks and a show, a theater. He was speaking nonsense. He just wanted to watch everything explode.
Well,
I couldn't stop him.
I guess he got what he wanted.
I suppose so.
Are you in full control now?
Sorry.
Lucky.
Yeah, yes, I am. I seem to be. I don't think I can hear any voices in my head. Yes, it's me. And I will atone to any punishments, and I'm willing to redeem myself.
Well, there may need to be some further work done, but to each of you who may not be familiar with this man, I do not feel I know him, but I remember a time when some version of you, L, I questioned him about some hidden base,
Have you gotten to see the art gallery that just opened in
and I
town
could
today?
tell that he was lying.
There's an art
His
gallery?
voice
I have
was
not.
so clear, so
I should like to show you
distinctly
around if possible.
that of a
A
liar's
dear
voice.
friend of mine happens to be
Hey, Zaddy.
I don't hear
He
this
did lie.
in your voice.
Do you want to feel Vitruvius POV?
He lied a lot.
I don't know why everyone...
He lied to everyone. And I couldn't do anything. He took control. He was powerful, and I was weak. And then Lament came, and he was even more powerful than L. Crazier. Can't do anything. I'm sorry.
It feels so bizarre to consider trusting anyone who looks like you, but who would I be after claiming to be controlled myself? Who would I be to tell you that you were lying? Perhaps my judgment is impaired. I do not know.
I don't want to bring you any harm. Forgive me. When I had Lament in my sights, I had planned to attack with love. To attack with vengeance. In the moment I was just so infuriated, and I had him there, just within my hand, and I could not stop squeezing. And when it was over, when he was gone, and by my hand, I just felt so hollow. I felt as if all the time I had ever spent grieving, working, I felt as if it was for nothing. Regardless of any tie you may have once had to him, I'd benefit nothing from your punishment. I will bring you no further harm.
L. Or Lucky.
Lucky.
I do not wish to punish you one single bit. I'd actually like to thank you. Or lament, even. 'Cause you're the reason why the night of ours exists. The bond that we created. You're also the reason why Calvin was able to get back his heart. Because I believe, Calvin, the force you struck Lament with, the power that you had in that strike, was the feelings of love and the feelings of your heart coming back. You powered it. It was stronger than your spell before, than you usually used. The one that you used against me. I feel like it was stronger than that.
Perhaps you're right about one thing. I have a heart, but I don't think I ever had to earn it back.
Indeed. It was there all along. You just had to realize it. And Vitruvius.
Yes.
Your actions today. For the cause, for the town, you acted as a villain. And you were slain. And you are turned a new man.
I am.
Who is the cause of this? Whose help was this, actually? I feel it was the help of Lament. So instead of punishing, I feel like I would like to thank you. Lament, Lucky, L. All of those people. If you weren't here, we wouldn't be here today. It's how I feel. Thank you, L. Lucky.
Thank you, Leo. I feel as if things could have turned out differently, better than this. I'll have to live with everything that Lament and Elle have done, unfortunately. But I'm glad that everything seems to have worked out for all of you.
Well, I feel that the real problem... This motherfucker... There, get mad at it. I feel that the real problem is not a matter of atonement. I feel that many of us suffered because we kept secrets from the people who would have tried to help us. I do not mean to pass judgment on any of you. When I was having problems with Elle, I did beg and ask people to help. I tried, but there were many I did not ask. Perhaps if I didn't see so much of my father in Zealand, maybe he would have helped me more. With yourself, Calvin, I understand you never felt particularly a part of any one group in the middle of town, and yet I'm sure they would have welcomed you. It was a little embarrassing. When I was speaking with Zealand, I asked if I thought that you two knew each other quite well, but this seems not to be the case.
No, we've only spoken once or twice.
I think it's likely because of just how much many people in town seem to speak fondly of you. I do not blame you for feeling that you must have had to run, to not feel like you truly belonged anywhere. Calvin, if you belong anywhere, You can choose. If you feel you belong with me, you may stay with me. If you feel but you belong with Malum, if they can return his memories, then you belong with him. But most importantly, you mustn't feel like you do not belong anywhere, because you do. When these demons in your mind start to attack, stare them in the face, seek them out, and do not let them tell you that you do not belong or that you are not human. Because you are. Humanity is not a state of being. Humanity is our birthright. No matter how you are born, if you love, then human you are.
Aye.
And you, to be imprisoned inside a body that was forced to do such things, I cannot fathom what you went through. I do not know which of your personalities that I have met. I do not know if I have met you before. Perhaps I have. I hope now that if L is hidden, locked away in you somewhere, that you will let us know. I apologize that when I threatened you and tried to understand why you did what you did, that when you explained that there was some other version of yourself hidden away, I thought you just a liar, a petty thief, when in reality you were suffering so much more. I'm sorry if I made you hide. I don't want you to hide anymore.
I think I needed to hear that.
Of course. Well, the sun sets, and the phantoms will soon be out, making conversations annoying.
Indeed.
I think perhaps it's time we went back into town.
Aye.
I agree.
Let's.
On we go.
Before we go, can we just have a group hug? We've been through so much together.
All right. You too.
It almost feels cliche.
Let's ride the sunset together, guys.
All right.
Violet, come in.
Me?
Yeah, come on.
Us together.
You thought we didn't see you over there listening.
No. OOC, I was trying to get a nice cinematic view of this conclusion, okay?
I see.
Okay.
Hi, guys!
Screenshots.
Hi, guys!
No boo boo!
I'm joining the group hug.
Hi, guys!
Come in on the group hug.
Oh, group hug! Oh, group hug!
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much. This is so much nicer than being a bad guy. I don't know why I ever did that. Oh. I do, but it's so far away now.
Oh my God.
Mother.
Don't call me that. I'm so tired.
Everyone,
I was hoping you come to your senses and also realize that that's
Jesus Christ.
delusion.
Listen, all of you.
She's giving him a scald.
Listen, I have something to say. I spent this whole time dominated by my memory of my father. I share his name. My name is Vitruvius II, and my father was Vitruvius I. In every way, I was to be an extension of his failure. Every spell he never used on a living person, I vowed to do. Every spell that he wanted to improve but couldn't, I vowed to improve. But his memory has haunted me. His hands have controlled me, and seeing him in death, I feel, while I may never be truly free of his memory, in the battle, the crystal that housed his spirit was destroyed. I think that he is truly gone.
Yes.
So...
Thank goodness, Mr.
Oh my
Vitruvius.
God.
I'm so happy.
And now...
I'm so glad I didn't have to kill you.
I'm glad you didn't either, Nabubu. But now that this is all said and done,
I do not wish to carry on his memory. I forgive him for what he did to me, but he was a sick man. I choose now to carry on the memory of one who I respect. I am no longer Vitruvius II. I am Willerton II.
Whoa! Excuse me?
I almost spat out my water! I almost spat out my water!
No, you are not. You're not related to me.
Mother, I am so glad.
You are not related to me.
I'm so glad.
That makes no sense. You're so much older than I am.
How old do you think I am?
cannot be
right
your.
now.
Congratulations!
You said you were like very, very old.
I never said this. How old
Yes,
are you?
you did.
How
You
old,
said-
how old are
happy
you?
to
How
be
old are
here
you?
right now.
Mother, how old are you?
I'm in my 20s.
I'm 22.
That's impossible then. I cannot have
I'm
a
literally
kid.
your son. My father was. Oh,
what?
I'm literally young. I'm like in my early 20s.
It's impossible. We're like the same age. I cannot be your parent. That's impossible.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I believe it. I should.
Maybe if we kill you
Oh my
again,
goodness.
maybe you're gonna lose that thought too. Finally.
Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't want to see an old scraggly version of you when I die next time. That'd be really weird.
No worries. I would not kill you, but
Wow.
maybe if we bunk your head hard enough,
Squiggly.
maybe that delusion's gonna go away.
Congratulations,
for those days.
Willerton II.
I feel.
Willerton the second.
I feel so.
I must say it suits you.
I feel it suits me. I think I should.
Yes, as we say in the monastery, period.
And in all things, gay man. Yeah, I think I should maybe
Gay man.
maybe I should crack out like a
Gay
blonde
man.
wig or something.
You do already have her.
Absolutely not.
Well, I mean, I already
Yeah,
listen.
good
Listen,
idea.
I already have my mother's eyes, so
Hi.
Those are contacts.
they're not. They're not. The yellow eyes. Those are contacts. I was
The
wearing
first day,
I was wearing
he had
contacts
yellow
to
eyes.
film. I was wearing contacts before to feel more like my father because I idolized him. But as time went on, I realized I would rather be more like you, mother, for taming
Oh
the
my
beasts.
God.
Yes.
Mr.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Willerton II, would you like to go get your grade?
Don't
or-
call him that. Don't call him that. Just call him Vitruvius. Come on now.
Why?
I don't know.
W2.
All of I still
Wait,
have my.
I can't call you that. That reminds me of taxes.
Well, I still have my spell book, but everything that I was carrying, it was just some way of avoiding what I was most afraid of. I don't know if I deserve to carry those things anymore. I did so much harm with them. Perhaps I just want to be me now.
Well, if that's the case,
Oh.
how about this? Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I
Wow.
think,
Surely you don't mean this.
I think I just want to be me now. And maybe I
Oh my
should
goodness,
finally...
I said the same thing.
Maybe I should finally learn how to bake. I feel bad about lying to Zealand about that.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
you
Well,
stole my line.
The
Well-
former sage said the very same thing.
Great minds think alike. I
Think
suppose.
alike.
But I don't know if I have a great
so.
mind. I've done a lot of stupid things. It's been a
well,
Oh.
yes.
Mr. Willerton II, would you ever use magic ever again?
I will
Would you
exile
want to
myself
learn?
if you guys keep calling him that. I'm not kidding.
Okay, we have to keep doing it.
New arc unlocked.
I don't know.
We could call him Willy
really.
too instead.
No, he's Vitruvius.
It might be useful to pick it back up some stage, but I think for now, I just sort of want to be me. You know, I went on and on for a while. I had this whole tirade because I was reasonable to be angry at the engineer, but maybe now I'd benefit from trying out his trains instead of flying all over the place. Maybe I should
It is
just
quite nice.
keep my boots on the ground.
It was
really
fun.
nice.
That would be nice. Instead of flying around like a fly.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The worst thing is when you're trying to get into a really small spot with a leap glyph and then you just keep hitting the wall and so you just feel like a fly buzzing against the window.
Oh my god, I've experienced that so much.
I don't.
It is
I don't
quite a
miss that at
hassle
all.
indeed.
I don't miss that at all.
All right then. Shall we go visit the town with you and look at the art gallery, look at the maid cafe, look at the zoo, and go on the train?
Oh yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't seen those yet.
Yeah.
Oh, maid cafe's a scam, guys. Don't get scammed, alright?
Ah, yes, it's a front.
Yeah, I got
It's been a
scammed.
front the whole time.
He said meow and I coughed up 8 diamond blocks.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
All right, let's
All right
head
then.
into town.
Come on my broom, Mr. Vitruvius. Come here.
Oh, I waited
On my
so
broom.
long. I waited so long to get to do this again.
It's right here.
Where's my broom?
I-
Yes,
where-
you
where-
have to
where-
carry him. He doesn't have his
Oh.
book anymore.
I need.
Oh, right here, right here, right here.
I have a walking stick. I need help.
He is quite baby.
Oh, is it me?
Here we
now.
go. Oh,
is
you're
it-
driving.
am I
Let's
driving?
go.
I've never done this before. Oh my god. Oh, this feels weird. Oh, this feels weird. Okay. Oh.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Let's go. Yippee.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not gonna have to patch all of this up. This is a really big hole.
Imagine
we're
that would
actually
be a
building a
community
bridge over it
service.
right now.
It's a very it's a really funny looking bridge. I like it. It's very organic.
And a
Shut
good
up.
part of it, I think Shell, you good down there?
Hmm?
Yes. Okay, as long as you're good. I was thinking, it doesn't look that bad. What are you guys up to?
Really?
The imperfections are also just part of town.
You don't have a right to criticize my bridge, you idiot.
I think
Leave me
he's
alone.
talking about. Yeah, I suppose you could say the same.
You don't have a right to criticize my bridge. Why don't you get down here and build it yourself, moron? How about that?
I think you could say the same about the crater almost. It's all of it. The imperfections
Everything.
make it whole. The imperfections in this moment. I mean, Lucas interrupting with a funny quip that's not, how I would have done it if this scene were written some time ago. But I think that's part of what makes it memorable. There's a lot I have to learn about all of these people, but I'm not stopping here. I'm sorry for everything I put you all through.
Why, are you saying you don't want me to build it?
I mean, you can. I'm not saying that. I think, build a
I
bridge.
feel like there's some mixed opinions here on my bridge. You just showed up and destroyed my tower and then included me in your whole bullshit, your weird yaoi romance, doomed yaoi romance, whatever the fuck is this L fella.
All right,
and
let's
then
not-
you just
let's-
leave me alone for the rest of it. You just leave me alone for the rest of it. You don't even talk to me. You just leave me alone. You made my story all about you and you just leave me alone. Fuck you.
Hey, Willerton,
Yes.
I have something for you.
Oh, really?
Yes. This is, I think remains of Freddy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I found
Freddy
him.
Fazbear.
I found him
Freddy
down there.
Fazbear.
Oh.
We shall name this canyon the Canyon
The
of
fat-
87.
The Cave of 87.
The Cave of 87?
The day Freddy fell.
The day Freddy fell.
Well, I'm glad you found his fur that burnt off from the lightning.
If it was lightning, that
Because-
actually wasn't my fault, so. I wasn't
Glad
doing
you
any
found
of
it
that.
because I can
In any
staple
case,
it
it's a
back on him.
tragedy. Yeah, it's a tragedy of Freddy. Oh, he's...
I died by lightning too. Mr. Utah.
he's pissed,
I
he's
saw
pissed.
that. I
Oh,
saw that
he's
from one
pissed.
point because I saw that. I wanted
Freddy,
to
where's my
avenge your
spell book?
death,
Where's my spell book? Where's my
even
spell
though we were on
book?
different sides. So I just figured it would be funny.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Spell.
Nabubu and I are gonna head into town. Thank you guys. I'll see you
yeah.
soon.
I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Let's go enjoy the town, Mr. Willerton.
We can stick with Vitruvius, but why don't we call me Willerton the second when we're around Willerton because it'll make him angry.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I can share my waypoints with you, and we can have a look. Oh, the art gallery is very close. Let me share it with you in chat, so
I actually
you'll know where to go.
I already went to the art gallery.
Huh?
Right,
Oh.
right before the battle. Lamp, she contacted me and she asked if I'd like to come.
Oh wow!
You know, we should go. We should go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you'll really
Let's do
enjoy it. It feels strange.
Here's the farmer's market. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it would shock you to know I've actually seen a lot of this already. I've been a bit I've been hanging around on the low for a while, and I went to the farmer's market one morning before everyone who wanted me dead woke up, and Granny gave me a bunch of figs, which I was pretty happy about.
Oh.
That's the art gallery. So how do I go down in this thing?
Alt muscle.
Ah, I see. There we go.
Yeah.
Wow. It's satisfying. It's fun to fly around like that. Right, come on.
I'll leave this here for now.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hey, Leo.
I lost you guys.
Do you want to come look at the art gallery?
Yes,
Leo,
I haven't yet.
Leo, if it's all right, I think just me and Labubu should go check it out. There's something I want to show
of
her.
course. Okay. I'll see you guys later then.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Come on.
Where did everyone else go?
Have you already been through here?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Right. Well, you see, right before the battle, Lamp brought me in here, and she gave me the tour, taught me through. I think this place is just marvelously built. It's so clever how it's a flow, and you have to go from one end to the other in a specific order and view all these paintings. But I think there may be some new paintings she's done. She showed them to me before anyone else.
Okay.
And if I wasn't dead set on this new path I've chosen, I think one of the reasons why everything feels so easy for me now is because of what I felt when I saw it. Come on.
Okay.
Just up here.
Okay.
I think she took that one down, but look.
Oh my god.
There was a missing half. The strangest thing is that I've barely spoken with Miss Lamp. I didn't think she knew me at all. And I was so lost, so confused to see this much dedicated to someone like me. But this wasn't the only one. She drew another, she painted something else. She's taken it down now, but it was a very detailed painting of one of my eyes. Because she said the first time she heard me talk, they sparkled. And after the massacre at the courthouse, she saw me again. I said hi to her. She hadn't done anything wrong. But she said I'd lost my spark. I think now, having these, when it's back up, you'll see it. Having these two paintings look at each other, I think it reminds me of the fact that I've gone down such a terrible path, and I feel so strange that everyone is as forgiving as they are. But I know that I would not have done it if it weren't for you. From the darkest pit, I always felt that you had this way of seeing through every single pitiful thought I had about myself. There is so much I wish I could say, but I feel my words are escaping me. To think that I would meet someone who would make me unafraid to see my father again, it gives me such courage for the future. To think of all of this, and to think of how much you've done. I just cannot thank you enough. And now that I've given up my swords and my spells. I know now that I really can't hurt you ever again. I hope now that you can start to believe and trust that those days are behind me.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Just bring it in. Give me a hug. It's gonna be alright now. It's gonna be alright now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for all the times that I let you down. I hope that now, when I make a promise, it doesn't make you feel scared. I will make you so many promises, and I hope I can keep them all. I know I will keep them all. And I know it may not feel like it's fair, or like it deserved to happen at all. But this all happened because you chose to be kind to someone who really did not deserve it. Your kindness has reached beyond all sensibility, all morality, and it has saved me. Thank you. Thank you.
The hell is this?
Thank you.
Nope. I can't see it properly.
And I'll do it all over again.
Of course you will.
It laughed,
Because that's
talked a
who you
lot,
are.
like all times I noticed.
I hope one day I can be as
What?
strong as you.
Look at the mayor, he's a cat boy.
Oh wow.
Wait, where's my
Shall we
orange
go?
tabby? Who took it?
Let's go.
Look, it's darkness.
Darkness.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Crazy aura.
I'm okay. Yay!
Hi, Mr. Vitruvius.
Hey, Ben.
Darkness, look.
You alright?
Hello. Yeah, I mean, I'm just sad because my art piece is gone, but it's
Oh, where's
okay,
it
I'll
gone?
live.
How would you, what?
I don't know. It was of
Oh,
the
is
orange
this
tabby and it's gone.
Oh. Oh no, I'm sure she'll put it back. It must just be a mistake.
Yeah, I'll
I
live.
have a lot
It's
to
nothing
do.
new.
Told you I want. I can read.
It's okay. I mean, I have an endgame fishing rod now, so that's all that matters.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I made another star hook. People were using nether stars to upgrade their books. I was doing it to upgrade
What
my
on
fishing
earth
rod.
would you need a nether star for in making a fishing rod? What is the application?
It increases your luck. And then your durability, so you get even luckier with your fish pulls. And then you fish like super fast, and then you can fish up treasure chests.
Wow. There is
I know.
there is progression and power to be learned in all things. I thought that magic was the only one, but fishing, now that's cool.
That's what I'm saying. And then the whole time when everything was going on, I just swam in Mr. Boo Boo's flood, and I just was chilling in there because I didn't have to go up for air because I'm a catfish.
Oh.
Wait, I want to learn how to be a mermaid too!
It's actually so fun. I went 5,000 blocks to the north to an ocean dungeon, and that shit was awful. And I did it twice in opposite directions. I swam all the way there so I could make this trident that shoots lightning.
Oh my god, I want to see!
You gotta
Let's
show
be
us this.
mermaids!
You
Do
have
you want
to
to play
show us
mermaids?
this.
Do you want to play
We
mermaids?
gotta hope that it starts raining. If it starts raining, it starts shooting lightning. I become Poseidon.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Well,
crazy.
next time I'll use my magic and I'll summon rain. How about that?
Really? Can you do that? If you do, it's actually
Yes, I
so crazy.
can.
If you hit
You
someone,
wait.
it shoots
You
them with
can? I didn't know that was possible.
Yes, you can.
Is it the ritual?
Yeah. Yes, the ritual, yes.
Of course, I completely forgot about the ritual. My father once threatened to blanket the world in an eternal night, but he just got bored and didn't do it. That was just kind of he did that a lot. He had big
very evil ideas, but he mostly just sat at home and did the crossword.
I feel that.
Well,
I too love crosswords.
yeah.
But yes, that was my adventure. My adventure was going to the sea. Honestly, leveling up my water powers really saved my ass during that whole thing, you know.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
was getting exploded, and I was just chilling in the water like a fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's true. That's true. You felt,
Oh, Mr. Vitruvius, I must take you to one of my testing grounds to show you how much of a flood I can make. I was ready to
Ooh.
flood that entire crater with biblical levels of flood.
Wait, I want
I'd
to
love
see
to see
because I can
that. I'd
swim
love
in
to
the
see that.
flood.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna get. I think Mr. Moneyweather's gonna get mad at me if I flood that area. But I can take you to my testing ground.
Okay, to the testing ground we go.
All
Then
right.
I can fish and swim.
I'll catch up with you too.
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna,
let's look around the-
I'm gonna quickly
Yeah.
I'm just gonna catch up with with the painter over here. But yeah, I'll see you both.
Of course.
Of course.
No worries. Let's
Have
go.
fun. Have fun, you
Let's
two.
go. Let's go. Where's the door?
This way.
I did not make it easy for people to exit out.
Not at all. Not at all.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been hearing a lot about you. My name is A. Everyone keeps calling me Darkness.
It's what is it? Ah?
A, as in Arar. That's
Oh.
my introduction to Maid Cafe.
I see.
I'm working as an employee in Albus Maid Cafe. If you are free, feel free to come over.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of.
I must feel that I imagine you might be a little confused. I feel the need to clarify something to you. Things might be changing around here. There might be some solution for this, but I believe I'm not sure how this works. You may have your body might have belonged to someone else previously. I just want you to know that you used to be someone called Darkness, I think, and then she died because I killed her with a really big fireball. She did. She asked for it. It was like challenge, but I didn't think she wouldn't come back. But now she's you, so that's good, right?
Yeah, they kept calling me Darkness, and I'm so confused. I think a one true love kills will help me to remember or to gain my memory.
I see. Well,
Not you, okay?
of course. Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll be all right.
Okay, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. And I'm glad. Is that the best version of you?
I think so.
I'm so proud of you. Goodbye.
Bye. So, well, hi Lucas. I'm sorry for repeatedly killing you. You gotta understand, man.
You said it was fun.
Okay, listen.
You weren't even doing it for any real reason. You just said it was fun.
Okay, listen.
Am I a joke to you?
No, Lucas, you aren't. You're a lovely, lovely man. You are a very talented mage. But I'm gonna be so honest with you. After I stormed through town and you showed off your cloning magic, and then I just kind of flew off. I mean, come on, that was really funny. Yeah, come on, it's fine. Listen, I've given it all up now. I've thrown all my stuff into the crater. I'm not a wizard anymore. I'm just a man. You're more powerful than me now.
You insulted my Sky Island too.
I actually didn't. I was trying to insult I thought it was strange, but I admire the artistry behind it. It's asymmetrical and it's unique, and it attempts to rebuild the Earth.
Anyone can blow things up.
Well.
Doesn't take a lot of skill.
Well. All right. Let's be honest. I can take credit for the. I mean, come on. That crater over there. I mean, that's silly. No, not just anybody can do that.
I think anyone can do that. I think Violet has an explosion that is just as big as yours. They showed Roswell. It's pretty big.
Yeah, but big as that
That was
crater?
a pretty big explosion. You know, yeah. That was a pretty big explosion.
I mean, if Violet can do that, I want to see that.
Why are you so proud of the size of your explosion? Are you compensating for something?
No, I promise.
It's so important to
listen,
you to be the one with the biggest explosion, isn't it? You just want to be the guy with the biggest explosion.
It's
so
literally,
cool and epic,
it's
huh?
literally the size. It's like the size of the entire town. Is that not cool?
Slightly above average.
What? What else is there to compare it to? There's the town, and then there's the crater is the second biggest landmark in our entire society. Come on, I was horrendously humiliated. I got zapped with 1 billion bolts of lightning and died. Like, I gotta just be able to claim credit that like that explosion was really good.
You know, my tiny little bit of respect for the magic that you did teach me made me not want to cover up your hole, since you're so clearly very proud of it.
I'd say build a bridge over
I
it.
destroyed it. I destroyed the bridge.
What? You didn't? Why did you destroy the bridge? It was a good bridge.
No more bridge. You're so proud of your big hole.
It was a hole can have a
Go
bridge.
show off your big hole to everyone,
can have
Vitruvichon.
a bridge. It's fine, Lucas. But if you want to destroy
Your big massive hole.
Yes, you can build a bridge over my big massive hole if you want.
I'm done with your hole. I don't ever want to see your hole again.
All right, I'll put it away. I'll put my hole away. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You ignored me the entire time. You just went evil and ignored me.
Why? No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
know
did.
I didn't know who I could trust.
Well, certainly I was never going to help you with that hole. That's all you.
All right. Well, at
So
least
no,
I
you
made
would
the
not have
right.
been
At
able
least
to
when
trust
I turned coat, and you know I didn't listen to you. It's because you said you wouldn't help me with the hole. You know you would have betrayed me. So I made the right choice.
I was never going to help you with that hole. Never going to help you with
All right. Well, there you go. I need to have a conversation with the painter, but it was nice to see you again, Mary. I mean, Lucas. I don't know why I keep calling you that. You know, it's strange.
You're an old man
I'm
and
an
you
old
don't
man,
know who
and
anyone's name is.
Yes. You know, when I first met Calvin, I kept calling him Dexter. I don't know why. I just kept calling him Dexter for some reason.
Well, Vitruvius, if you ever want to, before the end of the world, you can stop by my tower and see the actual cool magical creations I've done.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you around.
I didn't blow anything up to make them.
I'll see you around, Lucas.
Oh, in the night sky.
Gosh, I'm sorry about that.
Funny guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's hilarious. Huh. I just wanted to come back and say thank you.
How do you feel now?
How do I feel? I feel it's a very strange thing. When I ran around and did all of those things, like the massacre outside the courthouse, right before I saw you, in the back of my mind, I knew that there was no way I would ever be accepted here again. And yet, after having gone so much farther, done so much more, after they defeated me, people are so relaxed now. It's just water under the bridge. I don't understand it. But then, even still, before that, there were so many people who actually practiced a little love for me while I was still antagonizing them. The imp and the older people at the farmer's market, and Miss Eileene invited me into her tavern. The doctor had me fish with him. And of course, you painted those two beautiful pieces for someone who was threatening to destroy this whole place. I evidently have so much to learn. So much to learn about people and about what being kind really means. I don't know how any of this has happened. This work you've done is miraculous. To think that this can exist now with such delicate structure and intent and
all of these beautiful paintings, and that you don't feel afraid to display them. Surely, this town is safer now than it's ever been. And I look forward to living here again. So, thank you in a sense for using the brush as your sword. It's mightier than I ever was.
Humanity is a wide spectrum of things, you know? From the feelings that we feel, the lives that we live, the actions that we take, and the consequences that come with everything. This is just one of them. I think you've always been welcomed home. Even if the outward talks are of fighting and getting ready and prepping. When I spoke to people, they didn't really... They just wanted you back. They just wanted everyone back, that's all. Humanity is weak, but humanity allows us to learn and improve and be better than we were yesterday. And like you are mentioning that you want to be better. That's your form of humanity. Yesterday you were something, today you're something, and tomorrow you'll be something again. But maybe even better than you were before, but...
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned that you were very human. Because you're able to feel all these things despite what you've gone through, despite the stronger feelings that prevailed. And yet you're here, right in front of me again.
Yeah.
Isn't that the joy of living?
I suppose it is. And now I think I can live with this joy, and I won't need any kind of power to enjoy it. Because I know that it's not true. It's not true that people will try to take it from me. I think having love for people is more powerful than any spell. And to see all of this, and the town still resilient, it makes me feel like such a fool. But then I know that perhaps I'm not so foolish, because I knew that it would be alright to come back someday. Thank you.
Right, you were, of course.
Alright, I'm going to get moving, but I hope that you keep painting. I look forward to coming back here and seeing all the wonderful things you do.
You're open always, as will all the festivities that are around that you missed. People were talking about you, you know.
Yeah.
Grandma with the farmer's market, when it's fully bustling again. The tavern, where we're having parties. All the fights and all the baking that's to be done. You have a lot to catch up on now.
I do. Well, I'm not going to do that
tomorrow?
if I don't get moving on, but yes, I'll see you tomorrow.
So I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow is another day. Oh hey, I'm sorry I killed you so many times. I hope you had fun in the battle.
Oh, hi.
You feeling all right?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm a bit shaken up, you know?
That's all right. That's all right. It was pretty crazy. Well, you don't need to pretend like you're all right with me. I've put all the spell book down. I'm not a wizard anymore. I'm just a guy now. So I'm gonna probably go learn how to bake or something stupid like that, and then hopefully I can look really, really not intimidating, and people won't be quite so scared of me anymore. But I know it'll take time. I'm sorry for cackling and then blowing you up, although it was really fun to do.
You're fine. Oh.
I mean, in a certain way, but yeah.
That's cool.
I was wondering, so we can put all of this behind us. If you can come visit, if you can come visit my zoo.
Hi.
You have a zoo?
Take out I do have a zoo. Yes.
All right.
Yes, I
I'll
was
come.
spying
I
with,
I
with
already
Faye
have
down
someone in
there.
to see,
We were
but
both
I will
at
definitely come and see you at zoo
the
tomorrow. I
Immersion
promise.
Festival.
Yes, please. And you can pick out an animal.
Oh, an
Oh my
animal.
god, this is
I'll
so
have to keep it.
cool.
I'll
Oh
have
my
to
god.
come up with something I might want, but thank you. I'll see you soon. All right.
Ah, the wizard, huh?
Take care.
You too.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Hello. I heard that you got to see the painting.
I did.
That beautiful eye.
Oh, I
In-
did. So
In
beautiful.
truth, when we were setting up for the farmer's market, much of the village still had you painted a bit. Still, honestly, much of the village still thought of you as a threat. But Miss Lamb, she already painted that eye by then, and she told me how she wished to show it to you privately. I was lucky to see it before the farmer's market.
Yes. To think that it had been around for that long, and I hadn't seen it is strange, but I'm glad I saw it today, right before the battle. I changed so much. It's strange how much. It is strange. It feels like it happened too fast, but then I think sometimes all it takes is just a few things to push you in the right direction, and a good cry or two, and then
Absolutely.
it's all possible. Thank you for giving me those figs that day. I finished them all. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness, thank you. All my food in my picnic basket. It's still in the crater. I'm not picking them up because it's symbolic of something or other. So this is good.
No worries.
Thank you.
I find it quite funny how I became the fig granny around town. In truth, Calvin started that.
Yes, he told me.
He did.
He did. He told me all about how he first encountered you and how he gave you just a few figs, which were all he had, and then you became the fig granny, and you are world renowned for these incredible figs. I gotta say, they are the best figs I've ever eaten. Nothing compares to these.
Oh my goodness, I'm so pleased. I had no idea. Well,
He's very fond of you.
as I am of him, and you as well. I think there are quite a few who have a soft spot for you in this town.
It's nice to
If you
know.
ever should feel unwelcomed, I hope you do recall that, and what you felt today.
I'll try. I hope you enjoyed the
Thank
outcome,
you.
right? I'll see you soon.
Yes. See you around.
How does this work? Oh my god, wait. Open sesame. There we are. Thank you. I think, ironically, I think I just need a moment alone. I think I just need to sit somewhere. I know just the place. I know just where to go. I know just where to go. There's someone in town I haven't met yet, and that needs to change ASAP. Ooh.
It'll be peaceful.
Maybe I will get to sleep early today. That would be so wonderful.
There he is. Hello. Hi there. Who's this little guy? Hello. Oh. He just like what does he eat? What does he eat? Does he eat redstone?
Somebody in need of you.
I won't. I'm not going to feed you anything without asking first, but.
Oh.
Hey there.
Hello.
I have yet to meet
I see you've met
Egtart.
Egtart.
Yes, I have heard many things about this incredible beast. Is it? He will eat your scraps. What kind of scraps does this refer to? Is this food scraps, or does it eat anything? Can it eat steel?
Food. Food scraps. Here, do you want to try it?
Yeah, I'll try.
I think his favorite food is egg.
If I know
so
the way,
egg.
do not worry, I shall guide you
just
there.
you hold it.
Yeah.
And he'll beg for it. And then you just use your Q muscle. You just throw it at him.
There you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. Shell and all. What a beast he is. He's hungry, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard about the battle.
Yeah. It went quite differently than I had planned it when I challenged everyone the other day. Back then, I figured it would be some way of drawing out the only one who could challenge me and then resting the whole world with all of my incredible power. But then today, so much happened. It was just the most ridiculous day. I have never said quite so many words. My mouth has never been quite so dry. I mean,
oh wow.
I thought so much. I in a strange way, I think I have L to thank, because
Really?
the thing about L is that or Lament, whatever his name was, it was so performatively villainous. He didn't really have a motivation outside of, at least not that we could tell, outside of wanting to enact evil and to bring pain upon people. And the more I thought about it, what I began to realize was perhaps I thought about the nature of the world. I considered perhaps that this place is in fact hell, and that he is the devil who has trapped us here to torture us, because, you know, if the only benefit to eternal rebirth is that there are no consequences for thievery and stealing and tormenting people, then of course, well, we are all just lying in a trap. But then I, of course, as I often do, I thought about Nabubu, and then I realized that even though many of us have lost their memories on thanks to Lament or L, I can't help but think about, in a land where people do not come back after they die, is it not true that we love and find connection with others in spite of the fact that we may die? The presence of death is with us always, and yet we continue to love regardless. And I realize that even if we were to have our memories robbed by some masked bastard who cares only for his own sick amusement, I think that in some ways, when we believe that some people find each other in multiple lifetimes. They live their whole lives together with so much love, and then by the time they're both reborn, perhaps they will find each other again. And maybe that's true for us. Maybe L's victims will find each other again as well. I hope that Malim gets his memories back, and that maybe he and Calvin can reunite. But if not, I feel that the heart is so powerful, I think that they would fall in love all over again, regardless.
They were lovers?
Oh yes, did you not know?
I really do not know much about Calvin.
No.
I never had a chance to fully speak with him.
Oh well, I was very fond of him. I think he came to me as my dark understudy, but I think over time he really just became more like a son to me. You know, we completed each other. I was looking for some way of making sense of my father. He was looking for his mother, and I decided to look after him, and I think he's doing better now. In fact, I feel I should check on him. I should definitely see how he's doing. He had quite a difficult time with the confrontation with L. I think there's a lot of darkness inside him still. I feel strangely fortunate after that epiphany. I think a lot of what I was feeling before I mean, I'll tell you, it was
yeah.
the painter. What she painted for me, it really... That changed me. That made me see that there was so much more. Any last lingering doubts I had, they vanished when I saw what she painted for me. There is so much more forgiveness and patience in this town than I previously thought. And the fact is, I was a very childish, sensitive man who couldn't stop thinking about the idea of idle pranks being some deep-cut personal attack, and every single time someone would throw something my way, even though maybe they needed to think about time and place, it would always feel like so much more to me. I'm so glad I maybe get a chance to get hit by those things and not worry so much.
Oh, I heard you was looking for me.
I'm sorry for saying so much. It's just been a very busy day.
No, I'm glad you stopped by to chat.
You know,
No, but...
Oh, you go on. You go on.
I went to the art gallery while the fight was going on. Also, here.
Thank you. Oh, it's apple pie. This looks lovely. Oh, it'll be time for me to have some food soon. It's very kind.
And if you do go speak to young Calvin, another one.
Of course.
I'll make sure. I'll let him know it was from you.
But I went to the art gallery while everyone else went to go confront you. I wanted some normalcy, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't just run around here making peanut butter sandwiches for everyone and just I need to do something. And Lamp revealed to me the portrait with you in it.
Yeah.
Right at the time, right during the time when everyone was going to confront you. And I thought it was so beautiful. And I was really happy that Lamp finished it. Because you, whether it is in your mind good or bad, whether it is in anyone's minds good or bad, are integral to this town and community. And I hope that your further story here can be a positive one.
I hope so too. I must say, I am very glad that we didn't have to fight. I applaud you for doing so much to grow strong and then choosing to stay. It is very noble. And in fact, the funny thing about the battle is that after I had such a change of heart before I even went, that it turned out, we found out that lament is drawn so heavily to bloodshed that in the end the whole thing turned out to be kind of for a good cause. I made a spectacle out of it, and I played up how angry I was, and I started throwing all kinds of nasty words at people and cackling and screaming and childishly, and I think everyone strangely had a really good time. It felt like a light show rather than a fight, really. But I'm glad that we didn't need to hurt one another. I think that maybe the reason that today I feel that my heart has changed so fast is because our conversation was still nestled in my heart. I think that the reason when I finally died, that the image of my father was so easy to confront. I somehow saw him in you, and then when I saw what he really looked like, I expected some huge, tall man, as though I would be back to a child once again, but he was small, he was old, and he was hunchbacked, and he didn't have a word for me. He just stared at me, and I felt no pity or remorse. I just said, all right, well, I forgive you, and then I was back. I think I might have had a much harder time if I hadn't spoken with you. So thank you for taking the time to sit down with one of your enemies. It really did change me, as has everyone in the town.
I'm also very grateful for it. Before that, I let my anger take control of me. And I was
I can figure that out.
almost willfully not empathetic with you. But speaking with you made it also difficult for me to continue to be angry. You helped me wield kindness towards you much, much easier. And I truly hope that you're able to continue living on and doing the other wonders of this realm, like baking.
Yeah.
If you ever need help,
I'm
here.
I'm afraid I have something to tell you.
Let me see.
Oh?
So when I pulled out the picnic basket and you asked about baking, unfortunately, I have not been baking.
You know what I can do? I can fly to
I
the
lied to
ocean
you.
and just create a whole ton of
The
ice
breadwinner
balls. I can
had been
aerate it.
providing me with lots of very, very delicious food, and I did not want to give him away, so I hurriedly made something up. But
Let me go do that. Oh,
that, more than anything, I think has been on my mind as something that I regret almost more than most things. It felt like such a... your eyes lit up when I said that I had started baking, and I felt terrible that I needed to lie about it. So I think now that I'm not so worried and won't be having all of these secret meetings off in the end about what we're going to do about the town and all of that, maybe now I'll finally have time to sit down and learn how to make apple pie or whatever it is.
Well, I must confess something to you as well.
Oh?
Very recently, I was chatting. I had revealed that I had spoken to you, to, I believe, both Shu and either Lucas or Violet. And I mentioned that you had taken up baking because you saying that really did make me feel a lot at ease, knowing that you weren't focused on magic. So, I suppose the punishment for that lie is that you might have to do it if you want to keep up appearances.
Yep, I think I'm going to have to learn how to bake. Well, I suppose finally, I think probably for the first time...
You're going to have to crawl, sorry.
I get it. I think for the first time I'll probably actually have to come use the community center and maybe use some of the pots and pans here to learn how. Well, thanks for letting me sit here and chat a little bit. He's really enjoying that egg, isn't he?
He is. He loves to eat everything. So if you ever try and make something here and you're like, this is horrible, he'll eat it. He'll eat it.
That's good. Well, thank you. I hope that you manage to enjoy all these things you're doing, and I really look forward to coming back and showing you what I've managed to bake, now that I'm not lying about it anymore.
I'm excited. I'm excited to eat your pies and cookies. And I'm happy to teach. You know? I think we'd make a pretty mean baking team.
Somehow I get this strange feeling that maybe we would. I feel like us paired up in some kind of cook-off might have... I feel like that would work. I don't know why, but it's a strange feeling.
Oh, speaking of, that does remind me mentioning that got Shu very excited, and there may in fact be the said cook-off.
Well, I say
So
sometimes, some reason I feel like saying for old time's sake, maybe we should be on the same team, but we'll see. Maybe they'll divvy it up at the time. I'll try to be that.
I think it would be nice to team up again. Well,
I
in
guess,
theory again.
for the first time.
For the first time.
Anyway, I'll see you around. Thank you.
All right. Fairly well.
Fairly well.
Lucas!
Hello.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
Does that work?
So not used to not having my bunny hoppers. just need a bit of alone time. Maybe I just need to sit down for a second. I'll finally get to spend the whole day with everyone in town. I'll finally get to see everyone go to sleep at the end of the day. First time since day 8. It's been 5 days. Oh no. Oh, I can't fight you anymore. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't fight you. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, I don't like how this feels. This is weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Wait, you still... Oh, my... Still go... Just get away. I'm not a wizard anymore. You're no quarrel with you. Scat. Ew. Ew. Get away. Stop it. Oof. Alright, I guess I'm not doing that. Ugh. Oh, of course. Oh, please stop it. Oh no, I'm trying to have a sit down, you bastard. Leave me alone. Oh, leave me be. This is supposed to be... Oh, how long does this take? I'm not used to this. Get away. Get away. Scat. Ew. Ew. I don't like him. I don't like the spiders. God. God. This is hard. That's hard. Oh. Wanted a nice place to sit down and... I just need some space right now. I just need some space. But there is none. There's just monsters everywhere. Ugh. Well, there's an idea. No sneaking past to go invisible anymore. Oh, there's a lot of people up there. Maybe another time. Such a shame the mayor's not here. I would have loved to speak with him again. They don't mind. Do you need a filleting knife for this? Bowl. Is there a bowl around here? Oh, I'm a little hungry. Which doesn't mind me looking around. Talk with the engineer. Maybe. I think I just need a moment. I'm not used to being forgiven by so many people so fast. It feels... somehow just feels so weird. There's so much more that I feel I have to atone for, but they're just being so peaceful. Oh, there you go. Oh. And you know the strangest thing? I shouldn't feel this way, but I think I miss when I needed to meet up with Nabubu in secret. Something about that felt, I don't know, it was such a dark time, but I'm strangely nostalgic. It's never gonna happen again. It's over. It's just... Even though half the time she was disappointed in me, it was so regular. Every day we would talk. talk about how I was gonna grow and move on. I must still have somewhere to go. I must still have something to do. It feels so strange to just be done. I suppose since the beginning this is all I wanted, isn't it? I just wanted. I suppose now I do feel loved. And this is how it feels. To just walk up to people, have them say hi back. Oh. You know what it is? I'm gonna speak out of character for a second. Speaking with you guys, I feel this shift. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm having a.
Have you had enough to drink?
No, I would rather not. I'm having a big old cry just by myself.
Oh no.
Have you heard from Calvin at all?
I think he's with Malum right now. His sweet love.
Oh, good. I hadn't seen him since our talk with L, and I was worried that maybe he was in a dark place, but no, this is...
I was worried too.
Yeah.
I went to find him, and seems he's okay and trying to get Malum's memories jolting back again. So I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm wondering how you're doing.
Me? Well, I was just thinking. Feels like everything happened so fast today. This morning I was so intent on starting a war. But now I'm sat in the town I said I was going to destroy, and everything feels fine. It doesn't feel right. But I guess maybe this whole time I was afraid of nothing. I suppose that's what trauma does, isn't it? It warps how you view the real world.
Right.
I think it kind of puts some glasses on you, and then an act of kindness can look like something very sinister, and you can start to just inscribe all of these different meanings into things that don't actually exist. There's so much that your brain lies to you about, and
yeah, just put everything in here.
Oh my god, yay, thank you.
I just think that over time I saw so much more evil in this place.
Yeah, just put it in.
Really existed. Although
I'm trying to get my stuff right now.
I guess the biggest thing was finally realizing that Elle was to blame for so much of it.
Right.
It didn't work.
Wait, what you
It was so eye-opening for a long time. When I became the villain, I sort of forgot he existed. I thought that he was a non-factor, that he was just some prankster who faded away, just like everyone else did. But knowing that he had been there, subtly manipulating us from the very beginning, the knowledge that, you know, he was there so much more often than I thought. In the courthouse,
can I put more blocks in?
I know he chose to stand above me for a reason. He stood above me on the highest level, and I was worried the whole time that he would drop down and try to hurt me.
Yeah, do you have ice on you right now?
And that fear from the beginning,
Yeah, I do have one ice.
Oh, there it is,
look.
There it is.
Yeah, put on the square. There we go.
Oh, they're being quite loud.
There we go.
Outside, though. All right, I better let's go to the damn circus. Let's go to the damn circus. All right, I've had a
Yes. I came to pick you up. Let's ride on the roller coaster, man.
Gotta go. We gotta go.
Yes,
It's time. Oh, I think you gotta take.
Wait, what do you need this for though?
For the circus.
Like what is it for?
I'm making ice cream.
Oh my god, that sounds nice!
Oh, Vitruvius.
Come on, Zaddy, let's
Spent
go.
a lot of time hating. I guess time with a thing.
Wait, so
I will
how
heal
would you
you.
make ice cream? Is it ice block plus?
Yeah.
Hello there, Vitruvius.
What, like flavor?
Hello there, engineer.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Let's go.
All right, just like that. You don't wanna you don't wanna cube me again?
No, Zaddy, you've already been cubed.
Okay.
I got cubed too. So you know what? It's even.
All right, I guess it's even. Yeah.
We got cubed in the same one.
Yeah. In the same. Did we really?
Yeah.
We did.
Wow. All right.
Come on, they're waiting for you, Zaddy.
Okay. But just remember, if you get the chance, but promise me you'll apologize to Calvin for what you said.
I did.
Did you already?
Yeah, I already did. I told you.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
It's L, right? Yeah, trust me, we know.
Oh my god.
Wow. God, the sounds scared me. I thought there was something going on. Oh, my frame rate. Oh god, this is the circus of 5 FPS. Wow. Bacon. Whoa, thank you. Whoa, thank you.
Oh no, Boog, back here.
Yo.
Yeah, you have to try. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
Behind the
It's
gold
never
line?
that easy.
Do I stand right here?
Yeah, behind the gold line. Oh, go on the tip of the platform if
It
possible.
looks incredible, and you've done so
Right here.
well.
I see.
Yeah, right there.
Ready?
I'm with the
All
villain.
right.
Good luck, boo.
And it's really loud here. But I want to say that us talking this morning really changed my perspective a lot.
Good try.
I think today I had this strange feeling that my want to do all of this, it faded away so fast. But I realized that I've been having conversations with people that were changing me over time, throughout all of this time, and I spoke with you quite often. I'm really, I can't say enough how instrumental you were in getting me to change my mind.
It's so slow. Right?
Let me put this back.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I think it's funny. You tell me that I changed you and that you sort of put all your energy, your pranking energy, towards building the circus. Well, it's funny because I think in a way you changed me as well.
Oh shit, I can't see.
Oh my. Well, you two should also give yourself some sort of credit because you allowed yourself to change. So Imp is very proud of you.
I guess so.
Yay! Wraps my arms around you and hugs you
Yay!
momentarily.
Thank you so much.
Yeah!
Wow, that's nice. That's nice.
Yes.
Wow. All right, let's go have fun at the circus. I'm playing this in slideshow mode. I can't. My brain is very slow.
Presentation mode,
Can't
yes,
really
indeed.
handle all of this, but that's fine.
Hey, another one. Nice shot.
FPS horse.
Oh no, I just fixed it. Really
FPS
easily.
horse.
Dunk people.
Oh,
It's
thank
cool.
There's not very much FPS going on at the circus right now. I'm not gonna lie.
FPS, as they say.
One FPS
Yeah,
horse.
you could, what is it? Confess your sins.
If anybody else wants to give it a shot, I'll go sit down.
Okay, I'll try.
Sins at the church. I shall. What is it? Tomorrow we have to.
Who got foot, dude?
Go for it. Give me a best shot. Come on. Hit me already. Hit me. Oh, hi there.
Bake off.
Never mind. The horse is doing it. Oh, okay.
Three will actually happen.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
There he goes.
Okay.
The
It's been
trident is
building up for quite a while.
Okay, come this way.
What is it?
Come hit horse.
The curse of being the dunk tank master means I get dunked a lot.
Yeah.
That's my 5th time now.
What?
You missed.
This one's very well made.
You wanna ride?
Look, Imp just made this one
Yep.
just now.
Nope. Yeah, that's a
During the
horse dead.
battle.
That's another horse
Oh,
dead.
really?
It's a strength test. Yeah. So if you stand on it and stay still on it, it should determine your strength.
Okay, this is going to be embarrassing, alright?
No, it won't.
Oh.
Are you gonna use your trident? Wait, behind the
Oh.
square, behind the
On
square.
the way. I'm the strongest.
You're the strongest.
These people better watch out for me. Oh man! After all that time, I was being a wizard. I should have been a strong man. Look at me.
The amount of emeralds you gave me for
you
her, far too
Here,
much.
let
I
him
should
try.
give you
Let's see
some
how I
back.
can
Okay.
help
Luke,
you.
don't forget the
Wheelchair, I gotta use waste.
Thank you.
It's not free.
My
Yeah.
brain's very
Not
heavy
free.
right now. Oh my god.
Me
Oh, the
too.
purple
I
one.
think magic is
Oh.
not for me after watching the big fight.
Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's not bad. You're just imp. You're just imp. That's okay. You don't need to go that much higher. You did great. Hey, 4. This is like twice as high as me. So I think that's still quite good. I think that's pretty good.
You know what? You're right. I think it's pretty decent. Okay.
Give me the password.
Lovely.
Give me the password. I want to know.
That's enough.
Give me the password.
Yeah,
So
thank
good to
you.
have a
But thank you,
friendly
Imp hopes
face.
to have a fireworks shoot out of
Happy to help, no problem.
1, 2, 3,
That would
4.
be nice.
Excellent fucking password.
Very well made, though. I have no idea how you went about this. Oh wow! Look at all of this. So much to it.
Lots of
Very clever.
Lots of
Wow, Boog is strong. Boog is so
Boog.
strong.
Can't wait for
Boog is so strong.
It's your second time today. Wow, you really are
Could just
very
spend the time
Boog.
having fun, I guess.
Boogalicious, after all.
Well, breadwinner, I'm glad I didn't have to destroy the town so that breadways can survive.
Looking at you.
I'm
right in
glad
front of
too.
me.
Wait, it didn't even light up. A horse? What's wrong?
Because you're invisible, you know?
I'm glad that you didn't get too low.
Oh, they're weightless, practically.
Yeah.
They're just air.
One of my greatest customers.
Of course.
But that head.
I don't know if I'm going to have much emerald to give you, but I'll work on it. I've given up all my worldly possessions, but I still got some more at home, so I'm going to keep an eye out. I do still have that crossbow. I do still have that. I'll do a little. I'll look for some for you tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll have your stuff.
Awesome.
And I'll buy lots of sandwiches.
Follow me.
I'm glad we're back.
Breadways, we are at Breadways.
I tapped it lightly.
It is the
I barely
greatest
stepped on it.
You know
Oh,
it's the
shit.
best.
restaurant of all time.
Hey.
Did you take a photo?
Hello.
Maybe.
Hello.
I need to wear glasses.
view.
This is bad.
Aw, fucking mediocre.
Yeah, I mean, I knew
I should've-
already, you know, it wasn't that hard to kill you during the battle, but I mean, I'm sorry that happened. You kind of. Sorry.
A few days.
Just sorry. Okay. Do not hit me with the goddamn prolapse cannon, okay? Please. It's really gross. Oh my god. Oh, stop it. You guys beat me. You beat me, okay? All right, it's over.
Everything's gonna end tomorrow.
Mr. Gale, I got another eye patch from the gacha. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's fine.
Miss Rosie.
Teacup.
Thank you so much.
Hello?
I just.
Wait, sorry. Wait.
I was wondering if that was a hat or if you had somehow been cursed to become a frog.
So sorry, that was a hat.
I wish I could do that.
Just wanted to say sorry for everything that happened. Although you know, all of this shit is your fault. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm sorry for how much I blew everything out of proportion. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Let's see how
Well,
strong I am.
I hope everyone had fun, and you know, you learned a lot of magic in the meantime. I mean, that's got to be good.
I did, yes. Look.
It's all impressive to me.
Wait, I also
Your
have
breadwinner is also naughty.
Wait, how does this
Wait,
work?
woo! That's quite a firework there. Well done.
Yeah, I learned a lot of magic, you know. Also might have used some of it that I learned.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you were really flying around. It's crazy where life takes you.
Doctor's so strong.
Yeah. Well, anyway, just wanted to make sure that everything was all right. I'm glad you're all right.
You need to
And don't try and assassinate the mayor again, okay? That was really messed up. I couldn't sleep for weeks.
Okay. Get on the mic.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Someone had to do it. Someone had to do it.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if anyone had to do it. I think he was fine.
Breadwinner.
Oh my god.
I think you know it was a nice little event to spice things up in the city.
I guess you're right. You shoot the mayor in the head, and even if he dies, he's gonna be fine. And then I guess it gave us a whole lot to talk about.
Oh god.
Perspective is a hell of a
so much
drug.
out of me just to turn around.
Okay, your turn.
Right? Yeah,
Well,
but I hope
alright.
you'll enjoy this little amusement park, you know?
Yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm very proud of Imp. She's put a lot of effort into this.
You should try some of the rides. The
Oh,
merry-go
yeah.
round is really cute.
I will. I will.
It's really nice.
Thank you. It was good to chat. It's good to see you.
Doctor, follow me.
Mr. Vitruvius,
Okay, for
here's
the
another
bubblers.
thing.
Everyone get a bubbler.
Oh, pasta with me.
Take some stuff from
Everybody,
the tavern if you
everybody
want.
is showering me in food after all of that. I should stop questioning it. I mean, I guess this
How do
is
you get
just
a
the
bubbler?
extent of.
Carnival sweets?
Well, we did talk earlier today.
I guess we did.
I'm glad that
we already kind of made up. Yeah.
Oh my
did.
goodness.
It's a beautiful
This is
tavern,
so
by the way.
cute.
It's
I heard you're
it's
having
been,
a
it's been
cook-off.
wonderfully well made. Noodles.
Please let me know if you ever need anything.
I will. Thank you. And you as well.
Do you like it, Violet?
Oh my
It's
god.
so
Oh,
nice.
thank you
Thank you
sir.
for the
Thank
noodle
you.
soup. It's so good. Thank you.
I made
Can I
it
just slide?
today.
Not again.
Wow.
Wait, this is
What happened in
so
the town? We don't
Thank
awesome.
you.
No.
Thank you.
Why don't you just eliminate her with
It's
your
so
trustworthy
pink.
knife?
Yeah.
I could.
Oh my god, you have it on hand. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't need a second.
Cherry cookie, a slice of sweet berry cheesecake,
I gotta have the
sweet berry
I gotta have the
milkshake, rock
milkshake.
candy.
I've gotta have the milkshake.
God damn, heart cake.
Yes.
Oh, oh god. Oh no,
Let me
this
take
brain
off
freeze.
My,
Ooh.
justice card.
Ooh.
And stab me in the back.
Sorry, that is a side effect.
Ah.
I want
I'm gonna be alright.
You okay?
Yeah, it's sorry. I just drank
You'll
the
be
milk.
okay,
I
sir.
drank the milkshake too fast. Oh, I'm gonna break it.
You'll be okay, sir. It's okay. It's okay,
Oh,
sir.
that's fine. It's fine. I just need like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be fine.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
No, you say.
Oh my god.
Yeah, take a milkshake.
What does backstabbing do, by the way? I'm not sure.
What? What do you see backstabbing?
I really wish I explored more.
There's a
of,
backstab
what
enchant.
food there was in this game.
Yeah,
in this,
honestly,
I
this
mean,
is
in
the
this
first
world.
time I made these.
Enchant.
These are the first time I made these actually today.
The knife
The hell?
specifically. And
Oh,
only the.
no.
Yeah.
What the hell? You have a knife and you didn't know? Oh my
I'm just
God.
cooking. Stabbing people.
Take off
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
gonna
true,
go to
that's
bed,
true.
but
Oh,
good night, guys. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Miss Eileene.
Elephant petting?
Oh my gosh.
Are they going in?
Vitruvius.
Yeah.
Okay, are they all in there? You guys
I'm
can
gonna
grab some now?
I'm gonna head back just for a little. I'll be back.
Here?
I'll
Oh,
be back.
see it,
I think I
yes.
just need like 5 minutes to clear my
Go
head,
right ahead.
and then we can
I'll be
and then we
right
can
back.
spend the rest of the day at the circus.
Don't worry about it. Imp will be waiting.
I'll see you around.
Okay, I'm filling more with bubblers.
Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, here, one for you.
I don't know what I even want to say. It's just, I feel like even for real life, there's just something so beautiful about how it feels to feel like the whole world is against you, and then so many people come. The painting, oh my god, the paintings, just so kind. No music, no
This is out of character. I am just floored by these people. They do so much. You want to know why I've told you so many times about all the things in my life where I've met people and things have gone wrong? This is why I keep coming back. I know that there's always the potential for things to go wrong, but I can't stop loving people. They are just so unbelievable. At every turn, they will just change you. Every person you meet will leave an indelible mark on you, and everyone we spoke to today was so precious and so sweet. I really have to message Nabucco. I hope she's not still waiting for me. So many people came up, and I need a bit of time because I'm crying both in character and out of it. So please have fun. I'll see you later. God, it is such a strange feeling. It feels so weird and so sad. Have you ever mourned something that you haven't even lost yet? Have you ever... I can already feel it. I can already feel just how much I'm going to miss this. I think I miss it already, and it's not even over. I will always be amazed at the sequence of events that played out on this server. I think everyone did so well. I am shocked at how brilliantly these stories fit together. Even if I fucked up with my OBS desktop audio and we had no dialogue from anyone else but me for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Hopefully there's some way of fixing that. I don't think there is. It's like we're in the grave. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was just heard it through your headphones. That's good. That is good. That is actually a massive relief. Avis, thank you so much for the gift, and Evita, thank you for the super. From now on, I don't want to give up on having more experiences like this. Thank you for the super as well. Yeah, I feel the love every day. The amount of people who became these characters, how it all began. Everyone was in such a basic shape on day one. They just picked a theme and ran with it. And these characters became so complex, so fast.
I mean, I know some people like I think Calyx did really, really well sort of writing a lot of Calvin's story before he started playing. And next time, maybe I'll do that too. I think it's a clever way to do it. Yuki, thank you for the Aku Super. Thank you so much. I feel like through this, I feel like I've conquered so much. I feel like I've conquered such a huge part of myself. It felt like I disappeared into a far-off fantasy land for almost 2 whole weeks. Can I tell you something, guys? On day 2, I considered not doing it. When day 2 was over, I felt really miserable because I didn't think the stream went all that well, and I wasn't sure what I was doing, and I felt kind of depressed, and I was like, you know, I don't know, I've already fucked up my sleep schedule. I was like, oh God, this is just so much, and I've had to do so much to do it, and I don't even know if it's going to go all that well for me, and so I was like really considering just like, I don't know if I should really keep doing this. But then day 3 set Vitruvius on his path. It sent him down the rabbit hole into becoming... It's almost funny, I almost kind of don't even view Vitruvius as the main villain anymore, because L felt like it all sort of led back to L. L created him, you know? I guess you could say there are different arcs. I guess sort of the early arc in the server, you know, was more about L. L was the only real villain, and then Vitruvius sort of had more of the focus on him, kind of in the second, third, and then for the finale, L sort of came back. Yeah, Vitruvius, I guess, believes he needs to be the villain because, again, that's another trauma thing. I just gotta tell you guys, I'm so glad there's another day. I'm so glad there's one more day to wrap things up and have fun. Nicola, thank you for the super. The fire within you now is spreading warmth. Instead of burning people, you become a new sun. Willerton II. So glad we got that bit out. I'm so glad we got that bit out. The moment everyone gathered round and Willerton was there as well, I was like, oh yes, we've done it. We did it. Oh yes. Oh, we did it. I'm so happy. And nobody was spoiled for it. You guys, I asked you not to clip it, and you guys didn't clip it, and then we got it. Blake, thank you for the super. Don't ever give up on experiences like this. I think, for me, Minecraft feels like such a great sandbox in which you can have... I like the sheer odds that this story would play out in the way that it did, with so many participants and characters and all of them working towards the same sort of story threads. So much happened and everything sort of came together near the end. It is brilliant. It is so fantastic. And so I know even if we booted up a brand new Cottage Witch server with the same mods, same everything, and we said the only thing you got to do this time is be a different character than you were before. It's like the only rule is a little bit stricter RP and make sure that you are not playing the same character as you did last time. I'm so glad I thought about seeing Egg Tart. Yeah, that was... I felt like I only started seeing about Egg Tart after all the villain stuff, so I used to get FOMO, you know, seeing all of the cute pictures of Uki sat with Egg Tart and Zealand chatting. It was just so sweet, and I'm glad we got to do that in the end. What the fuck was this streamer mode thing about as well? Akuma, thank you very much for the super. Yeah, the same story will not be told, so I'm grateful to have been able to witness the story here. Thanks to all participants. I'm glad I believed in you. Thank you for believing in me as well. Lily, thank you for the super. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen next time. I think also I have to try and turn this into like one of those like Minecraft movie style things like the 1,000-player civilization. I feel like I'm going to go insane if more people don't see this story, because it's so crazy how much happened. I mean, that's a long project. That is a very, very hefty project. And I think, and also you got to remember, there is more here. I don't know, maybe. I feel like there's more here to look into, I guess. There is more content than there would have been for the 1,000-player civilization. Because while the 1,000-player civilization had more players, many of them sort of were part of larger groups, whereas we have less people but far more time, and each person sort of has their has a very independent storyline. So there's a lot of things. I almost wonder, 12-hour. I feel like, with however many VODs there were, there's thousands of hours of VCraft Enchanted content out there. If you really wanted to, and you wanted to watch every single person's VOD through, you'd be there for thousands of hours. If you wanted to watch every single VCraft Enchanted POV from front to back, you would be watching it for longer than I have played RuneScape for my entire life. That's crazy. That is insane. Snowwater, thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the last few days of MC. I had fun watching your POV and your immensely powerful role-playing talent. Been addicted to watching you play Minecraft, and as you are playing it, lots of love. I'm so glad you are. And I feel addicted too. I want to keep doing this. I have to keep doing it. Maybe I'm a lion. Thank you so much for the super as well. Mwah. Okay. I'm going to go back to town at the half-hour mark and hopefully have fun with everyone. Say, thank you for the Aku Super. Thank you for your incredible performances for Vitruvius II. You gave him such depth, and I'm so happy he was finally free to be himself. I feel so lucky to have witnessed this journey live. I'll never forget the blazing heart. You did such a great job. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. I'm so glad you had fun. Maybe I'm a lion. Thank you for 5 gifted. Red Aster, thank you so much for 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Share your coords and host a party. I mean, there's not much to do here. I'm kind of in a cave. Oh shit. I'm kind of in a cave right now. It's very pretty, but I mean, come on. This is a prefab build with some Ars Nouveau stuff in there. And there's 2 elephants upstairs. Like, that's it. That's it. And of course. And of course. So, yeah. It's a funny thing. And I'm going to do this again because I'm a fucking mean bitch. But I think, honestly, if I was to really think back to all the different moments and think back to when things really started to get interesting and things really I've started to feel immersed, I kind of think I really owe my investment in this server to Nabubu. And I think it's so crazy because I feel like she and again, like I said, I don't know her, but I feel like as a streamer, she betrayed this character, and I think it's so important that she managed to latch onto Vitruvius specifically, and I'm so glad that, you know, that arc played out the way it did. I think that she's exactly what he needed in order to be shown, you know, he had so much hate and believed in so little, and she would always give him the benefit of the doubt, even if he constantly kept letting her down. Which is what villains do. He always let her down. But in the end, that faith and that kindness, it worked. She pulled him back from all of this. I mean, so many people did. Also, I gotta say, when I was talking with Calvin and Leo and started crying, that wasn't acted. I was just saying those words, and then I just started crying, and I was like, wow, okay, let's keep this going, you know. And I guess I was just so immersed, and I thought about those emotions. I thought about how I would feel. I think about Calvin a lot, you know, because I relate to that a lot in the real world, you know, for a lot of reasons. Not just being a demon, but also being a guy with ADHD. I feel like I was made wrong a lot of the time, and that there's some stuff about me that just fundamentally is incompatible with people who actually do good things. So having this really, really fantastically played character be so alive and so realistic, and for me to be like a guardian to him, it's why I kept saying that I did not feel like, maybe once or twice, like the whole good boy bit when we were about to go blow up the thing. That was a villain moment, but for the rest of it, I really felt like I was thinking about how would I comfort this person if they were right in front of me. You know, to tell him that, you know, humanity is not something you're born with, it's something you earn. You cannot believe how many hours Nana spent talking to people in town about your character. That's crazy. That's crazy that she devoted so much. But that's what it's all about. That's kindness. So next time there's a server like this, I don't think I want to be, you know, a selfish, egotistical, twisted villain who takes a lot of people being kind to get through to him. I would like next time to be kind to someone. I would like to be a Nabubu next time. I think that she's inspired me to try and play, not in the same way, because if I was there like, oh, yes, ooh, you know, and eto, if I did that, like, I just think that'd be kind of weird. But I think the same character archetype would be good. Citrus, thank you so much for the super. Love seeing you in your creative element storytelling. Vcraft has showed your skills and more, and it's so inspiring to see. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. Yuri Pendragon, thank you for the super. Yeah, I think the conversation with the artist, it's got to be like an all-time, like, obviously I haven't seen everyone's POV, but I just think that in terms of everything I've seen heard happen, when she put down, not only it was like the one of Nabubu was something, but then the one of the eye, what a beautiful picture. To have spent that much time, I just, wow. Wow. Jenny Alex, thank you for the Aku Super. Seeing how you've brought such a great character to life and gave him such a story made this much more immersive and exciting. Absolute roller coaster of emotions this was. Thank you for giving us this experience and letting us witness this all alongside with you. I love you. I love you, Jenny Alex. Thank you so much for the Aku Super. Thank you for supporting me so much. Yana, thank you for the super. Felt like I was watching an epic immersive theatre. Everyone had their own reasons behind every action. Thank you for all the hard work and for the incredible performance. I'm so proud of you. I think I really grew as an actor as well doing this. I mean, I struggle to cry. You know, I cry a lot just at movies and stuff, but I struggle to cry as an actor. And so having like those tears flow in that scene with Calvin and Leo felt really important. All right, let's go back. Where is Nabubu right now, actually? Why don't we just go back to town? Let's just take a walk. There's Roswell. Wait. It's Calvin. Hey, Calvin. Calvin! Calvin!
He's flying around. Calvin. Calvin. I want to speak with you, my boy, my son. Looks like everything's so much of the zipper. Sorry.
I love the jumper hot dog.
Did you need to speak with me?
I'm just walking around. I don't think I did get the chance to speak with you after the fight. I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' conversation. I'd love to join in. I'm having a bit of the same conversation right now.
Let me recreate the group then.
Oh,
real
thank
quick.
you.
Guys, same password 1234.
Okay.
Got it. Welcome to the podcast.
Welcome to the podcast.
All right, welcome to the podcast, everybody. Thank you for having me. It's your homeboy Vitruvius here. Back up, casting crazy fireballs. You know, this is one of the reasons why I love to take 500 grams of protein every morning, is because it really gets your mana going.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
The mana cookies really go hard.
Yeah, the mana cookies go hard, man.
Yeah. Jesus.
The man himself, dude. Indeed.
Is that your new magic? That's a new magic. That's not new hotness.
So L. Roswell in particular, so I was just telling my chat, like, on day 2, I was literally, because I'm in EU, like, this is terrible for my time zone, I was genuinely considering, like, quitting the server, because I did not think that I just wasn't having a lot of fun, and I was like, I don't know if this is good for me, I don't know if my stream is all that good, and then day 3 happened, and then you two motherfuckers came to my house, and that domino effect that set all of this off, it all begins there. All the drama, and I need you two to understand that the fact that you came and did that, and I overheard that, and you disappeared, and then I went back, and Imp was invisible and started fucking around with me. I was fucking petrified. Like, actually, I felt so scared. I was walking around so paranoid. I was like punching around, being like, "Is there someone around here?"
Yeah.
And then like, and then there's a great clip of like Uki flying past and being like, "Hello," and I'm like, "What? Wait." I'm just like crouched by the. It was the first day where I felt so immersed in this world. Like, this was literally where I lived. And for me, I'm waking up, playing the server for 12 hours, going to sleep, and this is real life to me now. This is real life.
Yo, yeah, for real. Like, it's actually the same.
I've been living in this world. I think that's why it's
so good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, like, I think I was really impressed, in particular, how you played L. Like, this character is so mysterious to me, and I love how, at least from my POV, you kind of disappeared for the second third of the server's lifespan, but then really came back with a vengeance right at the end. And I think that I was almost worried, like, I had all of these building blocks for what I wanted to do with Vitruvius at the end, but L really brought it all together. It was so storybook. I just felt really happy with how this all came out. Like, you guys are really good at what you do. I'm so flabbergasted that so many people who are great at this like came together on the server and wound up enjoying it so much. It's just such a miracle.
It was so scary. Honestly, I was
you
so
made
scared
it
of it.
super crazy. Like,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think if it was because of you being so scary, I don't think we would have done that many
I don't think we
things.
would have done that, because legitimately, when we were going to your tower, we're like, we're gonna die.
Dude,
if we get caught, we're going to die.
That's the beauty of the RP, is that we did not think that you would be following us invisible. That was crazy.
It's literally
and then it happened.
It's that one split decision. Like, when you walked away, I was like 90% whatever. Like, they're just like, there's just gonna be an investigation about this one, about this one person that I hexed.
Yeah.
Whatever, cool. And then I thought, and I just decided to follow. And I think everything for Vitruvius happened because of that. Literally, it like all of his anger at the town,
all of like him trying to get things done on the very next day, hunting you two down, trying to find you, and then the assassination happening at the same time. Roz, you jumping off the roof with your speech, and then L, you appearing at the end. So much happened in those few days that helped set up all these different characters. I just it boggles the mind. I keep saying that this is like, I think actual professional actors would fucking kill for an experience like this. To be in character in a world you can walk around in and like sculpt and mold literally with other great actors for 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. I feel like I've grown as an actor so much. It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
No, I'm so glad that you said that, because I'm so glad I got to have my crash out.
Oh, dude, that crash out. He had his crash out with me. I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad for Royale.
So,
yeah?
You weren't part of it, because what was the thing I told you yesterday when I joined the Knights of Ours? What was the thing I asked you?
I can't really remember. It was like, what is it? It was like, what is your definition of justice, or something like that?
No, not that one. What was the one thing I asked you to not do?
I'm so sorry. I cannot remember. I'm so sorry.
To not leave me alone, because everybody has betrayed me and lied to me, and I have no place in town. And it literally, all of that happened today in character, and I was telling Lucy and Roscoe about it, where literally we were at the moment where you were making all the plans, where you were like, I'm gonna go fight these people, and Roscoe was talking to us about, you know, the heads with Leo and freaking Calvin, and you're going around talking to everybody, being like, oh, so what are you going to do after this is over? And you individually talked to each of them, and then didn't talk to me. And not a single person talked to me there. No one gave me coordinates.
So sorry.
No one told me to do anything. That's why I wasn't in the fight. I wasn't there to kill L for the first time. I literally flew the fuck away, and I was like, they forgot about me again. And I then crashed out so fucking hard. It's character though. Like, you know, like out of character. Dude, I get it. Listen, it happens. Shit happens. We're all doing our own stories. We're all doing our shit. But in character, fucking Royale broke. Like everybody in town, because so you lied to him and abandoned him. Leo has done nothing but lie to him. Calvin and Royale's relationship is fucking done. Roswell lied to him about L constantly. L lied to him all the fucking time. He wanted to talk to Sheriff Sonny, and Sheriff Sonny fucking left.
Yeah.
He wanted to go talk to Violet, and Violet abandoned the monastery. And all of that is just what led him to, like, I fucking lost it, dude.
Unfortunate series of events, dude.
That's so sad. Well, I hope we get a chance to do a server like this again, because I promise you next time I will make sure that does not happen to you. I'm going to tell you right now, like, in character, I remember when you met up with me in the end and asked to join the Knights, I just had this weird feeling. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I've got to be so careful about who I invite. I was like, I don't know if I just had this feeling, you know, and then about like, I think it was mostly about Royale, like wanting to be a hero. I sort of had this perception that maybe Royale would like only go with what he thought to be heroic at the time, and that might lead him to betray me. So I sort of thought about that. And then I thought about like the fact that it ended on the whole talk about justice and then flew off, and the fact that 2 days passed, and apparently you had been talking to Calvin and Leo, like trying to basically get an audience with me again. I suddenly realized, I was like, oh god, I feel so bad. Like I definitely should have just let you be in the cool kids club. Well, but I was just so worried that people were gonna blow up my shit, and I was like, I don't know, I'm just gonna keep it with these guys who are already so emotionally dependent on me. Like it's, you know, it just has to stay that way.
And then in comes Roswell. Guys, we hit Clement too. Let's go.
Yeah. But the big thing with Calvin and Leo for me, like as Royale talking to them, I knew very early that they were lying to him, because I kept getting them to say things that didn't quite make sense. And then I would get them to clarify it to make even less sense. But I wouldn't call them out on it. I would just keep letting them lie to me. So I knew. So even before I actually knew from Luca, when I told you that I overheard him, I knew maybe like 2 days before that they were working with you.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I'm going to see if they'll lie to me. I'm going to see how much they'll actually talk to me, because they were two of the people that I spent the most time with. And I was like, I wonder how much my friends will continue to betray me.
And everything went down like that.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Well,
I'll get you the clip of my crash out
I
later.
have to
think
see
I did
this.
really well with
I
it.
have to see this. Oh my god. Well, hopefully. Oh, I'm so glad that in character Royale. I mean, you know, maybe you do. Maybe Royale does still want to kill Vitruvius. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad.
Oh no, we didn't get that ending. So it's like I consider the story done now.
Hey, I
because
mean,
at least
there's still
you
another
know.
day. There's still tomorrow. You know, I mean, it's an epilogue. It's gonna be like a beach episode, but we're still, you know, these characters still aren't dead. You know, I'm gonna be in character tomorrow certainly. So you never know.
Yeah.
We might get to have that. I mean, just because it's a beach episode doesn't mean that it's free of drama. It doesn't mean.
Oh my god!
My bad.
Why did you shoot me?
Sets bro on fire in the middle of the fucking podcast.
There's no bucket.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
We literally sit around the podcast and set him on
guys,
fire.
see?
That's so crazy.
That's insane. He betrayed me again.
Wait, Vox, I have
knew
a
it.
question.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Have you seen that clip where you saw my achievement in the jungle?
Yes, I have.
Dude.
How close was I actually? How close was I?
If I had left 30 seconds afterwards, you would have seen me flying away on my dragon.
Oh my god.
That was insane. My favorite clip.
Yeah,
oh my god.
I had a thought about like
Go ahead, sorry,
with my
go
chat. My chat and I were debating like, is it metagaming to use achievements? And I'm like, you kind of have to, because it's, you know, it's stuff like, oh, person killed person in the chat as also, and also whenever it happens, you just look over and see it. It's not like something that you can really ignore, you know, and pretend that your character doesn't know. So I think it kind of makes sense. And also I think it added an extra layer of like difficulty for you guys. Like I was there, I was like saying under my breath like, they were going to cover their tracks, but they didn't. They could have gotten these before they started stealing, but they chose not to. These motherfuckers, I'm going to catch them. They didn't cover their tracks. And then of course I couldn't prove that you did anything. I didn't find you after that. It was just, man, that goose chase at the beginning was fucking crazy. It was so you guys evaded me so well, honestly.
Yeah. Dude, when I got the cold eye and then you like ask me like I know you got it, and I'm like, what the fuck do I say?
Those 2 days when you were chasing us, I had the highest actual anxiety I've ever had in my life. Like it was the scariest experience I've ever had, and I play horror games every so often. None of that's been scarier than that experience. It was actually insane.
Genuinely, yeah. I mean, also one thing I want to say, Lucian, your lying voice pisses me the fuck off. Like when we were like, I'm thinking so much about confronting you outside whatever it was, like the little mage training house, and then saying like, oh, I'm gonna blow up, and you're like, yeah, just the way it's like, oh yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I keep thinking about how fucking pissed off I was that and that was what, like, I think that's the motivation for like Vitruvius's whole thing, is not being able to enact consequences on anybody, because in Minecraft all I can do is just kill you and then you come back to life. There is no recourse whatsoever for figuring that out. Blowing up the house was the only thing I could physically think to do, and even then you stood there like, well, it's really unfortunate you have to do this. Like, yeah, well, yeah, that's unfortunate. And it's just like, shut the fuck up, you. But like you were like, that's L. You were playing it so well.
Yeah.
All right.
So funny.
I want to have the end of the day be kind of in character, so I'm gonna get back on the roller coaster. But it was super fun to talk to you guys. Like, we definitely got to do this another time. I'm sure there's gonna be some huge.
Yeah,
that's the thing another time. But hey, I'll see you around, guys.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Bye bye now.
Bye.
Oh, wasn't that fun? The fucking podcast. All right, roller coasty time. Roller coasty time. All right, back into Vitruvius.
Oh, roller coaster. Oh boy, and a roller coaster. I'm so excited. I lost.
I'm so excited.
That's crazy.
Oh my lord. Here we go.
My goodness.
They have heard our cries and have given us a fucking roller coaster. Boop boop boop. I don't have any exploring power anymore. I just gotta run over myself.
Wait, hold on. Let me get a steam whistle. I'll be right back.
I don't.
Hello? Is there room for one more in there? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
I'll come over this way.
Can I come in?
Alright, let's go. I'm so glad I got here on time.
Alright, now crash only the first cart into the fire.
Hey, don't crash in the first car.
Actually, never mind. We'll talk later.
Only the first cart into the fire. That's crazy. We're all happy now. Woo!
What's it called? This is the anime ending where all the villains become friends.
Yeah.
Walk up the Mario Kart together.
Oh,
Yeah, this is where Goku learns how to drive.
Did somebody else pick it up?
I don't have it, I don't
Maybe
think.
somebody else.
Because
picked it
I
up
dropped
next
it.
time.
I dropped
What the
it
hell?
but maybe.
Alright, guys.
Wait, I think the sage.
You might wanna
No,
sit
we
down.
have 10 minutes left. We have 10 minutes left.
Yes.
Yes, the
Oh my
show on the
God.
road.
Oh yeah,
No, because I gave it to you on your seat before,
Oh,
but then
it's
it clicked
up.
through. I don't know.
Hello,
Bubbles.
Hello,
There you go.
Oh, you got
There's
it?
still some free seats out. You want to get on?
Oh yes, my first apprentice of my whole story of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
get over
This
here!
feels like the ending to a fairy tale arc.
The entire story.
Where all the
I
villagers
have
become
not watched
friends.
Oh yeah, this one's the cool card,
Can we
guys.
play
The cool
beach
card.
volleyball tomorrow? I haven't
What's
watched it either.
that you, Mateo?
Volleyball? Have you ever played that? Have you ever played the minigame on Monastery?
Oh my goodness, Violet. Violet is back. I'm so glad you did.
Did a
So
whole
glad you
video.
invited
Normal that
me.
the
God
trailers
bless Mother
are not
Nature and all
completed.
things game.
I mean,
Oh,
sorry,
no,
the roller
they're
coaster.
just not
They
rendered.
are. They are.
Yeah.
Gay man.
I think.
Oh,
Gay man.
Who said gay man?
It is very heavy here.
Gay man.
Gay man.
Who else?
Gay man.
Gay
Gay
man.
man.
Gay man.
Say less. I'm on my
Somebody
way.
say else.
Gay man.
Oh, we missed
Should we
it.
go now?
Who's
Does
bad?
anyone else want to get on?
Oh, I think some people are probably still. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say.
I whispered Nabubu. I hope she gets here.
Live really soon now.
What the hell?
I'm not really good with roller coasters. I actually.
Wow.
Oh
my
God.
Too much caffeine.
Wait, no, I want you to know this.
Here, hold my hand. Hold my hand.
I'm okay. Well, you guys can use telepathy. I'm trying my best here. Okay, that's the best I could do.
It's okay. Hold my hand. We'll make
Get
it
in
through this
here,
together.
get in here.
When we're all
To
on
my
the same
right.
part, L.
Get on. Get on.
Oh, his name is Lucky. Oh, me.
Wait, whoa! That's Wait, yeah, full seats already.
Yeah,
Like,
second car has a seat.
Yes,
Second car has a
seat.
Right here behind
Wait,
me.
we have a seat right here. We have
Yeah,
a seat.
yeah.
Come,
Seat
come.
over here. Right here.
Second cart in the back.
Yes, right here.
Aki.
Oh,
Wait, two people
everyone's
just
here.
How's that?
No, boo-boo.
I'm coming.
Get on.
Oh, wait! Hold on.
How do I get on?
I have one seat. I have one seat. Hold on, give me a second. I have one seat for.
Wait, I might have another seat.
Nabubu, get in the front. You drive. You
I
drive.
have a white seat. I have a white seat.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, just go, guys. Just go.
No, Calvin, you gotta get on too. Calvin, you gotta get on too. Oh,
Enjoy,
everybody
guys.
I have
Yeah.
Somehow,
Oh,
I feel
Calvin
that this
needs
is a
one.
common
Okay,
issue
hold on,
with
give me a second.
roller coasters, is that there are often long queues to
Let me
get
just move the train a little bit.
Can you
Okay.
attach
Wait,
this?
there's
Seat.
seats here.
Seat.
Oh, mini seats.
Yeah, they can.
I gave you one, Zaddy. I gave you one, Zaddy.
Oh, thank you.
Zaddy?
Thank you,
Get
Zad.
back on here.
Wow.
This is everybody.
Oh man.
Oh, it's everybody.
Hold on.
Wait, everybody's here.
Also, remember to give me the ice cream before the world ends.
Actually, yeah, right there.
Calvin,
Right
you have a
here.
seat?
Oh,
I don't.
Yeah, there,
I
Calvin. Up here.
up here at
You're
the end,
too
at the
kind,
end.
thank you.
There's some seats over
Wait,
here.
two over here.
There's a seat here.
With us.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. All right. So there's.
Oh my god,
Is
6
that
people per fucking
I think
thing.
everyone's sitting.
This picture's gonna be
Wow.
insane.
Crazy.
So majestic.
Rosie, do you want to get some crazy
my God.
pictures?
Wait, Christopher, sit.
my
There's a
days.
seat for you.
Up here. Yeah, up
Wait,
here.
I'm actually
Oh, what the
really
hell?
excited
Yeah,
for
second
this.
row, second row. Second car.
Do you know how to
You don't
drive
want-
it, Miss
no,
I love this
Storyline
really,
that-
Christy.
She can figure it out.
Storyline that made this roller coaster was
Yes,
epic.
we'll figure it out. Sit next to
You got this. It'll be
I
easy.
was just a bit
Okay, here we go, guys.
Hello, Nabubu.
Yes, everybody.
With my own.
Let's go. I'm not scared of nothing.
Let's go.
I'm not scared of
Yes, we got this. Let's go.
Here we go. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Oh my god. Oh no. What the hell? It stopped.
Get over here, you guys.
What is the are the blocks not working? Oh my god, there are so many people. They're swarming. They're swarming. The zombies want to get on. The zombies want to get on now.
Go back a little bit.
Zaddy, these seats you don't even have hydraulic
there's a zombie
restraints on
coming
these.
by,
This is
watch
not
out.
safe. This is not FDA approved. You check this out.
For your day life, that's what makes it fun that way.
I don't know. Falling out of a roller coaster and getting your legs chopped off is all that fun, but maybe I've got a lot to learn.
Get on.
Ah!
Get rid of that zombie. Get rid of that zombie.
Zaddy causes head-on collision, kills 35 people. Everybody remember the seating plan. Everybody remember. I'm in.
Okay.
Come on, Nabubu's driving. All right.
No, I'm okay. Here we go.
In front.
There you go.
There you go.
Come on, Calvin. You can get in. Get in, Calvin.
Second car. All right.
5 minutes. Dangerous ride I've ever been on. Wait,
Ryan, over here.
Third one at the end.
Anyone else? It's so hard to keep up.
No, Ryan. Wait, where was
Ryan? Come on, Ryan.
Wait, how is Ryan?
No, come on, Ryan.
No, it's okay. No, third car.
I haven't met Ryan yet. He seems nice.
It's fine. It's fine. Get on.
Go, Ryan. So many people jump off. Destroy the spider. Oh my god. Ow. I have no armor. The spider's gonna kill me. The spider's gonna kill me. The spider's literally gonna kill me. Oh shit. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no.
I can heal you.
Skeleton was able
Oh my god. I think I'm done. With roller coasters for one night. Oh my goodness. I love roller coasters that run at I'm seeing this in my brain at one frame a second. This is ridiculous.
Holy guacamole.
Boo.
Oh my god.
Hi, hello.
/ out of character, you took my moment.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
When you killed Lament, I was like, oh.
I'm so sorry.
No, it was actually so funny. It was so funny.
Ryan. No one was killing him, and I was pissed off, and I was like, I'm gonna kill him myself.
Because I was waiting for him to stop talking, and then you just went, boop. I was like, oh, okay, I guess.
I don't think it likes you.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. No worries. I thought it was funny.
I can understand.
It's raining.
Oh, it's raining now.
Wait, where's Tyga? I want to see his Tyga now. Lightning.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, not.
Oh, he's gotta go get it.
Come on,
show
lightning.
us. Show us.
Does he not have loyalty?
I do.
Ow.
No, I don't think it's thunderstorm. It needs a thunderstorm. No.
Oh,
it needs a thunderstorm.
I'll see it tomorrow.
It's okay. I'll summon the thunderstorm tomorrow. I'll summon the thunder tomorrow.
What is hitting me? Ow!
Yeah.